We're riding shotgun, sailing solo as usual, standing in for Victor Terra. And today we'll be focusing on LASMA's Ember Month campaign.
Yes.
Of course, even FRSC and other traffic management agencies, periods like this, they carry out some sensitization campaigns and rallies and all.
Yeah, I think I saw the FRSC personnel along Lateef Jakonde yesterday, under the rain. Under the rain.
What was he doing?
Walking. They were, their sensitization, yes. Walk. So under the rain, I was okay.
It has begun. Okay, so we'll be beaming our focus on LASMA's, Ember Month advocacy campaigin, and all that comes with it. That's our focus this morning. But before then, we'll be having newspaper headlines. Tell us what's big.
Okay, before I take the newspaper headlines, we have a two breakdowns, major breakdowns. We have a broken down trailer on Ojuelegba Bridge in Wadabati Barracks. So it's taking up a better part of the lane on the bridge, so only smaller vehicles can access the bridge right now. Those coming from Alaka, from Stadium, Barracks, Inward, Ojuelegba Bridge, only smaller vehicles can access the Ojuelegba Bridge. Other vehicles, larger vehicles, have been diverted to go through Ojuelegba underneath the bridge and then continue their journey either inward what's it called, Damalong Bridge or Inward Empire. So that's one. Then there is a broken down Loma compactor truck, PSP compactor truck after motorways before Alakbare. So this has caused some slow movement. Those who come, some of the people coming from the Otedela Secretariat axis there's a possibility that they could experience that slow movement. So they need to be very, very careful and patient as well.
All right, so that's it for the traffic situation out there.
Yeah, other parts still looking okay.
Okay, up until 10, 11.
Yeah.
Okay, for the stories making the rounds, what's big?
What's big? Okay, first,
ASUU strike.
Well, that is still on. There's no resolution yet, and I hear that a lot of students are, becoming a bit agitated concerning that strike.
Well, but I'm getting it in swingers that ASUU has suspended the warning strike.
They have? I haven't heard that. Or maybe that just came in.
It came in. Just came in.
So that's good. That's good if they have suspended the strike, which means because as of last week or Monday, they said 5 out of their 7 points have already been met.
Absolutely.
And agreed to. So it was just a matter of time before the rest of the 2 points would be met. So that is a good one. Okay, so Nigeria is still insisting that we won't accept any deportees from the US.
So,
no, but it's good. I mean, I like the fact that, yes, we are, we're keeping our foot down now. Look, no, we are not accepting any deportees from the US.
When we say deportees now, is it Nigerian nationals deported from the US? Or,
no, some of the Nigerian nationals that were deported from the US, they were taken to another African country.
Why? But why is it so?
2 months ago, the US was insisting that we must accept Venezuelan.
No, those are criminals.
Don't do that. That we should accept Venezuelans, deported from the US. Okay. And I'm like, look, we have more than enough problems already. In fact, right now we are not problems. Yes, we are not done taking care of our own problems by our, us Nigerians. You want us to accept Venezuelans? Okay, I don't even want to go into too much of that right now, but there's still a lot happening in that regard. Also, a bit of good news. Well, Dangote Refinery is saying that he's going to sell about 10% stake to NGX, that's Nigerian Exchange Limited. So maybe he'll open up more so that some of us can also buy shares into it.
That's a good one.
I think it'll be we're getting high returns.
Okay, foodstuffs prices. I understand there has been a drop.
Slight drop. Okay. Yeah, just a slight drop. This is towards the end of October. I am guessing It's still, it could allow people get some foodstuffs purchased before December rush. And if that is the reason, it's a fantastic one. Also, in the last 2-3 months, the federal government has been talking about, a forced reduction in the price of foodstuff, at least to cushion the effect of the economic hardship on a lot of households. So, but the thing is, it's one thing for the prices to drop. It's another thing for people to have the purchasing power to actually go to the market and buy these foodstuffs. If there's no money in the pocket and you're looking at the foodstuff and it's so cheap, how do you buy? How will you buy? So those are two different things. It's one thing for you to see something cheap. It's another thing for you to have the money to be able to afford it, even as cheap as it is.
And number 3, I hope it remains the same, or perhaps
I know it won't.
further decline.
But you know how things are. Look at the cost of transportation went up. It's yet to come down.
Yet to come down.
So how? But let's just keep our fingers crossed. I don't want to sound like a pessimist this morning, but let's just keep our fingers crossed. Yeah.
All right then. So Dele Agadu will be serving you all these and more on newspaper headlines, and of course I'll be coming back after the newspaper headlines for great conversations. But I'll be during the 9 o'clock hour because we'll be celebrating our celebrities for today. Right after then.
All that and more on Your Side Mirror on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
All right, beautiful Thursday morning. It is indeed. Well, traffic out there still looking pretty calm. 1 or 2 impediments to keep an eye on. Of course, we'll be serving you feeds regarding that one. But then we'll have newspaper headlines. First off with Dele Agadu. I'll be back after the news. Stay here.
Newspaper headlines this morning. We'll be taking a look at the Guardian newspaper. We'll also be taking a look at the Vanguard newspaper. We'll have Punch and The Explainer. On the Guardian newspaper, Tinubu's $1 trillion economy elusive without new constitution, Agbakoba. A senior advocate of Nigeria, SAN, and former president of the Nigerian Bar Association, NBA, Olisa Agbakoba, has stated that the current administration's target of achieving a $1 trillion economy will be unattainable without fundamental reforms, particularly the adoption of a new constitution. Speaking in Lagos on Wednesday at a briefing tagged "Devolution is the Solution: Foundational Reform Agenda for Nigeria's Transformation," he lamented that discussions about constitutional reform have been ongoing for 25 years without any tangible progress. Lagos to engage PSP operators and councils on waste drainage street trading. The Lagos State Ministry of Environment and Water Resources has announced plans to meet with private sector partnership PSP operators to address the growing waste management crisis in the state. Commissioner for the Environment and Water Resources, Mr. Tokumbo Wahab, disclosed this during a meeting with the 57 local council and LCDA chairman in Ikeja. He said the engagement with the council chairman was aimed at strengthening collaboration on issues concerning the environment, transportation, drainage, waste management, and street trading. Nigeria won't accept any deportees from US, Tugar insists. Foreign Affairs Minister Yusuf Tugar has said that Nigeria will no longer accept deportees from the United States, stating that the matter is no longer open for discussion in Nigeria-US relations. Tugar said this at a fireside chat during the Reuters Next Gulf Summit in Abu Dhabi. Amopiton resumes as INEC chairman today. The newly appointed chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, Professor Josh Amopiton, will formally assume office today, Thursday, October 23, 2025, at the Commission's headquarters in Abuja. According to an internal communication at INEC signed by Deputy Director of Publicity, Wilfred Ifuga, for the Director of Voter Education and Publicity, the inaugural meeting between the new chairman and INEC directors will hold at 1:30 p.m. in the conference hall of the Commission. Nigeria records drop in fertility under 5 mortality rates. Nigeria's total fertility rate, TFR, has declined from 5.3 children per woman in 2018 to 4.8 in 2024, signaling a major demographic shift over the past 5 years, according to the 2024 Nigeria Demographic and Health Survey. The report also shows that the use of modern contraceptives among currently married women rose modestly from 12% in 2018 to 15% in 2023, while satisfied demand for family planning increased to 37%. Moving on to the Vanguard newspaper, Aliko Dangote plans to sell 10% stake in refinery on NGX. Chairman of Dangote Petroleum Refinery, Aliko Dangote, has announced plans to sell between 5 and 10% of the refinery's shares on the Nigerian Exchange Limited within the next 1 year. Speaking in an interview with S&P Global, Dangote said the move would follow the same path taken by other Dangote Group subsidiaries listed on the stock exchange. ISWAP terror threat. Ondo Kogi government reassure citizens of safety. The Ondo and Kogi state government yesterday responded to threats of attacks by the Islamic State of West African Province, ISWAP, assuring the people that there are no causes for alarm. It will be recalled that the Department of State Services, DSS, on Tuesday raised an alarm of an imminent terrorist attack on some communities in the two states by the terrorist group. Moving on to the Punch newspaper, reps probe Jonathan's $460 million CCTV project. The House of Representatives on Wednesday resolved to investigate the $460 million Chinese loan secured by the President Goodluck Jonathan administration to procure and install closed-circuit television in strategic locations within the Federal Capital Territory to enhance security in the nation's capital. The resolution of the House followed the adoption of a motion of urgent public importance moved by the member representing Isiokwato Umoniochi Federal Constituency, Abia State, Amobi Oga, during Wednesday's plenary. Presidential pardon, AGF orders multi-agency probe. The Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Prince Lateef Fagbemi, SAN, has ordered a multi-agency review of the proposed presidential pardon list. Involved in the probe of the list are the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, and the police. The exercise may result in more than half of the nominees being dropped. UK cuts post-study work period for foreign students. The United Kingdom on Tuesday cut the post-study work period from 2 years to 18 months for foreign students, including Nigerians, from January 2027. This was disclosed by the UK's Home Secretary, Shabana Mahmood, on October 14, while explaining the reasons for the need for immigrants to pass an A-level standard of English language. And lastly, from the Explainer, new federal funds unlock MSME potential nationwide. Recognizing that small businesses constitute the bedrock of any thriving economy, the federal government, driven by its renewed hope agenda, has paid huge attention to the growth and expansion of micro, small and medium enterprises, MSMEs, across Nigeria since inception. While the number of MSMEs in Nigeria put at approximately 39.7 million as of December 2021, small businesses, according to National Bureau of Statistics (NBS) and Small and Medium Enterprises Development Agency of Nigeria (SMEDAN) survey report of 2021, constitute about 97% of all businesses in the country and are responsible for about 88% of total employment. But that's it. You can pick up a copy of any of the Daily Scale Online to read more. Also, interact with us via our social media platforms on X, Lagos Traffic 961 on Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961 on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961, and follow me across social media at Dele Agadumo.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
And the National Productivity Order of Merit Award goes to...
That's right. For great quality and 100% natural goodness, Arisco Tomato Paste is your National Productivity Order of Merit Award-winning kitchen hero. The only proudly Nigerian tomato brand to win this mouth-watering award by the federal government of Nigeria. Eat healthy. Buy and enjoy the new improved Arisco Tomato Paste, the taste of Niger, endorsed by an association of Nigerian private medical practitioners. Buy now and enjoy up to 20% discount.
People of Lagos, attention oh! Time don't reach to cack up for the ARM Run for the Future 10K Marathon. It is scheduled on Saturday, 15th November 2025. Enter road straight to Muriokola Park, Victoria Island. As it go hot that day with plenty joy, unity, and better jollification. Make una come feel the spirit of togetherness with gang race, bonga activities for families, live music, and rich surprises for every corner. Prizes day, plenty gifts item day, raffle draw and many other free things day to collect. Then know the business kind jollification oh! Or you register now for free for rftf.arm.com.ng to take arrange your own sport. Na Nivea, iFitness, ARM1, Puma, Biggie Water, and Pocari Sweat. They sponsor ARM RFTF.
Hello everyone, this is Tony Adebola. I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks.
Ajale ki aja enter with your change Jovi am I wole bi o I dey talk my own now. Oga come on, may I pass? Na Aja dey go, na Lekki dey go. Enter with your change I dey shout now.
Driver, won't you allow me sit down before you
Ajale ki aja. Oga ya pass some money from the bag here. Oh, who give me 1,000 naira bag? For many people, where will be? I will join you people new. Tori mo pariwo I talk my own say I no get change.
Na me get down I dey go VI.
If I start now, my tuni conductor ti bere. Wetin be all this one?
I no hear you, Oga. Park ma come down abeg.
Abeg, park your boss. Make this conductor come off my boss abeg.
Driver, no try am o. E be like say you want me to collect your motor for illegal parking and you go still pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine.
I don't know that one, no, guy. You gas wait to know reach the nearest legal bus stop before you come down.
Conductor, close this door now. You won't make I fall.
I beg, no vex. I want pick passenger, no vex.
It be like say you never see the new rules for Lagos as you just they commit offense, they drive, they go. If you leave your door open and them catch you, you go pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine. Apart from this fine where you go pay, you go still do 1 month community service. I dey talk my own no.
Auntie, calm down. How you tell Sabi all this thing? Shey they work for government?
I know they work for any any government o. Na radio I dey learn all these rules. Na every day I dey listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Oga me, you don see as dey go. Put am for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we sef learn wetin dey go.
Hi, I'm Tunde Obey.
And I'm Umi Obey.
And together we're known as Two.
When you rise up in the morning and give thanks for another beautiful day.
When you step out of your beautiful home and drive out in your beautiful car.
Always remember, fasten your seatbelt. Slow down. It's better to be safe and arrive alive than not at all.
Stay alert, stay focused, and above all, stay safe.
This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Moving Lagos forward. 222.
Texting or chatting while driving is not multitasking. It is driving blind. Drive to stay alive at all times. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Hello everyone, this is Tony Adebola. I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks.
Someone else. Back then I loved just like a carousel. So many faces going in and out.
It's Mike James standing in for Victor Terry, who is unavoidably absent. There's going to be a great show, plenty of conversations, a lot to chew on the conversation table, and we shall be tilting our focus towards traffic management, especially during this Ember month. All right, I'll be having my guest, Mr. Adebayo Taofik. He'll be joining us later on. But then let's do some quick review of what traffic is saying out there, right after which we'll delve into the birthday segment. Stay here with us. Right, so we'll be heading straight to the Ojo axis, where we have recorded a corpse. Yes, there's a case of a corpse right on the pedestrian bridge at Vokes Inward Ojo Barracks. Well, the attention of Shemu has been drawn to it. To have it evacuated. So Shemu has been reached out to for evacuation. So be on the lookout. Right on the pedestrian bridge at Vokes bus stop, Inward Ojo Barracks. That's where we have that corpse lying there. All right, so let's touch down on other areas. And still within the Ojo axis, at Divine bus stop, Inward Yanoisashi, I understand there's a case of a broken down truck having a back tire problem there. But then effort is done to have it recovered as quickly as possible. No effect on traffic despite that impediment. But let's see from other areas. We have news covering the stretch of Papa 1. Yes, so I can confirm to you that it's a free flow of traffic. Vehicular movement seems to be quite calm right from the port gate. Well, we have a high volume of articulated trucks, trying to access the port this morning, and they're moving in steadily. All right, so beyond the port gate, the journey through Nagas, connecting Amot Tank is a fast one. And of course, moving ahead towards Liverpool, both the bridge and underneath the bridge, I can tell you things are flowing fairly well. Fast movement is what we are monitoring. Connecting Waterside isn't bad. And moving on to Liverpool, that's on a return journey from Waterside. Lincoln Tinkan second gate and first gate, we're all having it good, down to Coconut, connecting Sunrise, MTN and Mount Tuke. So it's a good one considering activities going on around the port within the Apapa axis this morning. All right, then, so let's quickly see if we can connect with one or two other areas. I have this one here. It talks about traffic on the stretch of I was going to connect with the Agege Pension axis, so I have this one here, taking up from Old Abeokuta Road, precisely Abattoir down to Nitel, connecting Total. Busy movement is what we've been monitoring, owing to alternation, high volume of traffic moving in that direction, plus pedestrian crossing. And again, the stretch of Old Ikpaja Road, this time taken up from NYC through Funlayo down to Agbotukuyo. We're having it flowing fairly well at a very fast rate, considering some minor delay approaching Shofunde Inward Okekoto, and that's owing to alternation. Our far last stretch, Inward Onwire Junction down to Capital, flowing fairly well. Mongora Shade isn't looking bad. Heading towards Akonidohati, Guinness. It's gathering momentum just between, that's along Akonidohati. We have some field portion of the road that's slowing down things, and a massive influx of vehicles trying to access Obakran via that corridor. Pensinaba Bridge still looks very good to ply. We've recorded fast movement of traffic on the bridge towards Obagunji. Considering slight delay at Oduero, that's where we have the traffic light regulating movement, so be on the lookout. But the stretch of Metal Box, Acme Junction, Fumek, it's gathering momentum. It is expected massive influx connecting these areas. Akilo Road, Mobile Road, that's Mobile Ashadi, still flowing fairly well despite the build up. Obakran in what Dangote U-turn, quite busy, massive influx, building up by the minute, moving in that direction for those heading towards underneath the Keja Bridge. But then, traffic managers equally on ground, making sure things are done appropriately at the various checkpoints. So it's now time for us to celebrate our celebrant for today. Yes, quite a long list, I must confess, but hey, everyone is celebrating. Your name might not be on this list, but hey, have in mind that we've got you in mind, we love you, and we are celebrating you as well. So let's get into it. Birthday list for the 23rd of October, that's today. First on the list is Alhaja Oluwakemi Sanusi, our own Alhaja Sanusi of the Finance and Account Department, Lagos Traffic Radio. She's actually Deputy Director, Finance and Account for Lagos Traffic Radio. Happy birthday to you. We love you. We at Lagos Traffic Radio are celebrating you in a grand style, and we wish you many happy returns. Also on the list is Rotarian Dr. Oluremi Shokpeyi of Rotary Club of Agege. Happy birthday. Lagos is celebrating you. Not forgetting Giwa Razak. You are PRO, African Association of Professional Freight Forwarders and Logistic APFLON. Yes, we love you. We're blowing out the candles for you. Omo Lasho, if you're Luakpo Tolulokpe is equally celebrating. Have a blast, Tolulokpe. And David Adeoye, your husband to Shumbo Adeoye, Senior Pastor, Royalty Christian Center. Hey, God loves you, Lagos loves you, and we're celebrating you at the same time. Oladuni Udola, aka Chief Mrs. Yes, Lagos celebrating, and this is from Jumoke Sterling. Yes, she's sending our best wishes to you, Oladuni. Okay, Adeshegun Ogundeji is equally on our list, celebrating on this special day. You are Director of Public Affairs, Ministry of Information and Strategy. Yes, we're blowing out the candles for you, and we're celebrating you in a grand style. Also is Rashid. Yes, Olokode, SHS alumni. We're blowing out the candles for you, Rashid. Celebrating you. Happy birthday to Dolamu Hamed, your state coordinator and editor, Lagos Watchdog. All right, Mrs. Abigail Abimbola Ayorinde Ni Fakunle celebrating 82 today. Yes, we're wishing you many happy returns, and yes, have a blast, Mrs. Abigail. It's your day. Joy Akpa Peter is equally celebrating. Happy birthday to you. Success Ugochukwu Nwabolu at 6. Yes, okay, and this is from AK Street. Well, we're blowing out the candles for you, wishing you the very best of today. Let's also celebrate Prince Billy Isaiah Toyon. Happy birthday to you. That name sounds familiar. Well, hope it's not what I'm thinking anyways. But Roberta Rudy Okwaifo celebrating today. Our own Roberta of Lagos Traffic Radio Programs Department. We love you so much, and we're blowing out the candles for you, wishing you many happy returns, God's blessings, and so much of what you need. Oyeyemi Oyelakun. Yes, Oyemi Oyelakun is equally celebrating. Happy birthday. And finally, Dr. Pastor Mrs. Becky Eneche, aka Mama Becky Eneche of Dunamis International Church. We're blowing out special candles for you. And expressly, yes, to you out there, having in mind that we're celebrating you as well. Yes, we love you so much because you are the reason why we're here each and every day. Lagos is equally celebrating you. Happy birthday, and we're wishing you more of God's blessings. Let's do the dance. When we return, we shall be connecting with our guest via the phone line, and we'll be talking traffic and transportation this Ember month. Stay here. Happy birthday.
It's your girl, Coffee on tomorrow. With a heart like fire, but right now with a strike like thunder. Soon gonna play like bazooka. Would they go aside, not you over?
I'm in love with you for real, cause I'm among the ones you selected. You came to seal the deal. All my wrongs you corrected, and then you made an extra move by giving your life on Calvary too. What else am I gonna do but love you, love you? Hey, I said I love the way you changed my life, and I love the way you put a smile on me. I realize unconditional love is what you have for me, Daddy. Your love for me, the Kokoroko. That's why I'm not gonna let you go. That's why I say I love the way you hold me. Kokoroko, I love it. Kokoroko, I love you. Kokoroko, I love the way you hold me. Kokoroko, I love it. Kokoroko, I love you. Kokoroko,
this one I love song, but now for Chideke, hey, my brothers and sisters, make gonna hear the and the way, the Mayan cat, the Papa Dog, everybody, make gonna dance this. My brother, I'm there for day today. People for carrying the day. Everybody, everybody make gonna they say kill more, say kill more.
Hold me, love is so I love you, love away. Love is so I love you, I can't bother, 'cause I can't get no greater lover than you, my Lord. The fact that people want come between me and you, it can't rock.
Let me remind you about what's going on out there. So we've been monitoring the commodity on the pedestrian bridge at Vokes bus stop. Well, it's a corpse, a lifeless body at Vokes bus stop, Inward Ojo Barracks. Shemu, I understand, has been contacted to have it evacuated, so be on the lookout for that one. And then still within your jaw axis, at Divine bus stop, Inward Yanosashi, there's a breakdown there. A truck having a back tire problem. Well, effort is on to have it evacuated, but it's not having any effect on the traffic flow. Things are still looking very cool and calm. All right, for the Lagos Ibadan Expressway, I hear that there was a case of an accident at Magboro bus stop. That's Inward Ibafo. Involving a truck and a Sienna. But I understand, the rescue team has been deployed to that location to restore normalcy. All these areas we'll be keeping our eyes on as we have great conversations. Like I promised, I said we'll be tilting conversation towards traffic management, especially during this Ember Month period. And joining me to have this conversation via the phone line is none other than the image maker of LASMA. Talking about the person of Mr. Adebayo Taufik. He's Director Public Affairs and Enlightenment for LASMA. Good morning, Mr. Taufik, and good to have you on your side, Mirror.
Yeah, Mike James, good morning, sir.
A very good one. Fine, thank you.
Good morning, the question.
Yes.
It's nice having me.
It's good to have you again. All right, so I understand that the Ember Month safety campaign has been flagged off. That was on the 21st of October. That's the 2025 Ember Month safety campaign, and it is themed Safe Roads, Safe Lives, LASMA Cares. Is that right?
Yes, it was inaugurated just day before yesterday. To the Government of Transportation,
right.
So the General Manager of LASMA.
Right. So I would like you, Mr. Taufik, I'd like you to tell us the key message behind this theme and how does it reflect LASMA's approach to traffic management, especially during this Ember Month and beyond.
Thank you very much, my James. I want to quickly say that, you see, with the responsibility shouldered on LASMA, we deem it fit to look at it, and with all the parameters that come on board when you approach Ember Month, it is very important to state clearly that Ember Month is not different from any other month, except one or two festival activities that will be coming on board. And with this, the agency clearly chose the theme that the Save Roads, Save Lives LASMA Cares for this very year Ember Month. We had shifted from our usual roadshow enlightenment when it comes to Ember Month to the stakeholder inauguration that was held day before yesterday, where you have a very shock of traffic management stakeholders like the police, army, road safety, and everyone in attendance.
Right.
Well, the Save Roads, Save Lives, it is a shift from mere enforcement to enlightenment. This emphasizes the direct correlation that is between the discipline driving culture in adherence to traffic rules and the preservation of human life.
All right.
That was why the agency chose that very particular theme. It aligns with the best practices that prioritize safety, education, and proactive intervention over punitive action. What we are talking here is we are bringing in a kind of an enlightenment approach, a soft active enlightenment campaign, rather than allowing motoring public to have committed a traffic infraction before we fall in. This time around, we are bringing on board a kind of an enlightenment, a kind of preventive intervention into the free flow of traffic in Lagos. LASMA also conveyed the agency commitment to service-driven approach. That is the one that will materialize the operation to build public trust. And the first idea that LASMA officers are partners in safety. Well, generally, the team reflects LASMA evolving identity as a modern traffic management institution.
Absolutely.
One that combines technology adoption, public enlightenment, and compassionate enforcement to adhere a more orderly, safer, and human transportation ecosystem in Lagos.
So, Mr. Taufik, with this new approach, does that mean that enforcement will be very minimal during this period?
You see, the study conducted reveals that when you go massively on enlightenment and public education,
right?
Our people usually yield to, the driving culture pattern across the state. When you look at the data collation for the incident that last man intervened for 2004 and that of the 2005, 2024 and 2005, now you will understand that there is a rapid improvement when you talk about the incidences that last man intervened in year 2024. Like the incidents from January to December, you have 2,051 incidents that last man intervened. But as of today, you have only 1,006 incidents that last man intervened on the road.
Wow.
While you have 5,108 vehicle breakdown. And in this very year now, you've only recorded 2,442. Then fatality has reduced drastically. Like last year, 2024, you have 190 fatalities. But as I'm talking to you now, from January to December, you have 87 fatalities and 666 injured. That is to tell you that the adoption of public enlightenment and education, digital production and documentary analysis, and a kind of a public engagement, moving from parks to garages, enlightening motoring public, has been leading a positive result when
absolutely
it comes to management in the country.
Absolutely positive, I must say, because there seems to have been a massive decline in the rate of incident and fatalities on the roads. But Mr. Taufik, we understand that these Ember months now come with increased vehicular movement and festive activities. So I'd like you to talk to my listeners. What are some of the specific high-risk behaviors or trends that LASMA is most concerned about, especially during this period? Putting into consideration the festivities and increase in vehicular movement. Tell us.
Yeah, majorly we are concentrating. As rightly pointed out, declared by the special advisor to the government of transportation, the agency is embarking on a night guard enforcement, which is to begin today. Which is beginning today.
Okay.
Night rapid gang response gang. It has been inaugurated by the special advisor to the government of transportation, and with this night rapid response gang, you will have LASMA officers that will be working all around 24 hours to ensure that there is a strict response to breakdown, crashes, obstruction, and also we are equally working with the Lagos Police Division across the state. What we are talking about is ordinarily when you have LASMA officers that resume to duty from 6 a.m. They close by 2 and further ones that resume by 2 and close by 10.
Right.
But this time around, immediately after that 10, LASMA, the government has created a night rapid response gang that will resume from that 10 p.m. and closes by 5 a.m. in the morning. Because it was discovered that, this very ember season, you have influx of vehicular movement that will be coming into the state. You have a lot of people that will be migrating, that will be coming to celebrate the festive season with one of their loved ones, families, and what have you.
Absolutely.
And equally, you have a Lagosian that will be coming from diaspora to come back home and celebrate with their relative friends and family. So automatically, there will be a massive influx of vehicular movement, influx of people around, and the market sold. All these things would come on board, and that's the reason why the government did it fix to have, directed last month to have created this night rapid response gang. Like we did last year, it really worked very well. And this night rapid response gang is to look into hotspot area. Area prone to traffic, because study conducted within the 48 regional offices that we have. You have some major areas where you have to operate with this night gang, like Victoria Island, Ikoyi, Ikorodu Road,
right.
Ikeja, Lekki, Aja area, and you have Victoria Island, and so like that, where you have LASMA that will be starting today. We are resuming by 10 p.m. This night, and it will continue till the first week of the new year 2026. That is ending of January by 2026. But what we are looking at with this approach, we are looking at managing excessive speed and reckless driving. We are trying to curtail drivers on excessive speed and reckless driving, proper enlightenment on that. Right. We are looking at people to stop driving, driving under the influence of alcohol. This campaign is being championed by a department under the purview of the agency, that is Department of Public Advocacy and Traffic Mayor.
Absolutely.
They've started moving out from garages, to park, enlightening motoring public, including all the luxurious buses. We had designated officers that moves around to enlighten them on this very particular area. Then another major one is the usage of worthy vehicles. We are looking at that as well.
Unworthy vehicles, rickety vehicles.
The vehicle inspection office services have started impounding rickety vehicles. You have to look at it very well. If your vehicle is not roadworthy, we won't entertain that, because we won't allow you to jeopardize the lives of Lagosians.
Absolutely.
From one point A to point B. Then we are looking at overloading and dangerous overtaking also. We won't tolerate a situation whereby you would have to, bombard your vehicle with series of loads, thereby that would, that would be above the normal capacity that such a vehicle could, contain. Then another major one is pedestrian carelessness. We want to ensure that people respect the pedestrian. And how do we do this? We want to ensure that we don't tolerate people that park on the major walkway or back, and areas at which we believe that it is meant for vehicles. We won't tolerate street traders, and the area of street traders, we are working in line with environmental sanitation corps. That is the CAI. We are working in line with them, a beautiful combination of synergy is going on now with them, because we'll be moving out to ensure that traders don't display their wear in a condition where it will block the pedestrian, where the walkway that is meant for the pedestrian and that of the road, so that it will allow a free flow of traffic. For example, our gang at myself have started the operation now. We have positioned our heavy equipment, every time vehicle under the bridge of myself now, in what cases to foresaw a kind of situation. Probably, you have most of these trucks that have been bringing perishable items into myself.
Absolutely.
You don't want a situation whereby a breakdown of one of them will cause a calamity along that axis. So immediately you have any breakdown at that axis, that tow truck positioned by the general manager will quickly intervene and remove it. So visually, and again, we are looking at one way. We won't tolerate anybody that drives one way
driving.
We are opening up a very vigorous campaign in respect of this.
All right, so Mr. Taufik, let's also put into consideration the fact that we'll be having so many festive activities. Are there plans by your men to, or are there plans in deploying some of your men to these areas, especially areas where we have event centers and nightclubs? Are there plans to have traffic managers, assigned to this specific location?
Yes. As I said earlier, with the advent of our 48 zonal offices, a lot of work has been going on underneath in the last couple of months, and they have submitted, reports in respect of within their own area of jurisdiction. For example, where you have within the Lekki Aja area, we have identified a major hotspot at this very particular asset. And I must confess to you that more than 2,800 last month will be deployed to all these strategic areas to foresaw any kind of the traffic that would emanate as a result of influence of vehicular movement at this very particular area. And we want to see this opportunity to warn Lagosians that we won't tolerate a kind of an engagement from third party whereby you'll be blocking an access road that would not enable vehicular movement to move on a major way, or even an alternative route being created by the Lagos State government. For example, you have some inner streets where if there is activities or probably a major highway has one or two issues, then we have to divert to this inner street. We won't tolerate a situation whereby people will just on their own evolution erect tent and put share on the road, thereby paying roadblock. We won't tolerate that.
So all these
areas at which the general manager is really focusing on. And equally on the event center, I must tell you that this afternoon by 2 p.m., the general manager is meeting all the associations of event center management across the state. This is part of the strategy to let them understand that even if you don't have enough car park to accommodate your guests within a specific occasion that will be coming up during this Ember month. We must find a way at least to look for a place where all your guests would park appropriately so that it won't disturb people of traffic on any of the road assets within any event center across the state. Any attempt to do that, it will attract a penalty from the government, and such vehicles would have to be told away from the street because they have been given a condition by the Lagos Ministry of Physical Planning before citing an event center at a particular location with an average number of car parks to be provided. So we are working in line with this, and by today 2 p.m. we are meeting with all of them.
All right, then. Thank you so much, Mr. Adebayo Taofeek. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Your Side Mirror is the program, and we're looking at, the traffic. That's transportation management this Ember month, last month's Ember month safety campaign in view. All right, and my guest is Mr. Adebayo Taofeek, Director of Public Affairs and Enlightenment for Last Mile. Quick one, traffic-wise, I understand that the earlier reported broken down Loma compactor is now off the road. The much reported Loma compactor that broke down at Lasambos Point in mile 12, well, it's off the road now, and of course, normalcy has been restored to that area. And yes, you too can connect with us. You can join the conversation if you've got questions for my guest, Mr. Adebayo Taofeek. Feel free regarding last month's approach towards traffic management this Ember month, this festive period. Let's put it that way. Feel free to connect with us on 0915 387 7127. That is 0915 387 7127. You can send in your WhatsApp messages as well, 0809 912 0777. We'll definitely read out your messages. All right, so Mr. Taofeek, we understand that this year's campaign strongly emphasizing on, collaboration among motorists, transport unions, and other stakeholders, even the event center owners. So how is Last Mile engaging these groups to ensure their cooperation throughout the Ember months?
Yeah, I said it that at the inauguration of this Ember month safety campaign, we have all these stakeholders on board.
Right.
All of them to the headquarters where we all come together to strategize on where at which we would work together to ensure an itch-free Ember month season across Lagos. I'm very, very happy and glad that the police authority and the LASTMA will now be working with all the traffic sections of the divisional police zones across the state. Unlike before, where you'll be, checking around here to provide security, but this time around, the Lagos State Police Command has given that opportunity and that chance for us to be working directly with all the traffic divisions of police division across the state. Equally, the Lasambos are well positioned now, and the beautiful aspect of it is most of these relevant stakeholders we've had all the equipment intact. Like last month, we had provided all our fleets of equipment that were going to be used as being in standard form. Like all these our high capacity vehicles and low capacity ones, they are all in standard form. Those ones that had issues, as the government has provided funds for what put them in proper shape. And equally, the LASEMA, who are the custodian of high equipment, when it comes to rescue operations, they are equally on the standby.
Okay.
And the rescue department unit of the agency of LASMA also are equally on standby, so that all of us will work hand in hand. And don't forget the fact that at this time around, LASMA has moved from analog to digital now. Unlike before, where you have LASMA officers moving from point A to point B, this time around you still have them moving, but of course moving with technology now. The TMS camera is there, and just about 2 months ago, the agency launched a drone system traffic management across the state.
Okay.
This will assist a lot. It will go a long way to assist us by this very Ember season, not only to manage traffic and to also to detect a traffic hideout criminal traffic hideout across major areas, because a situation whereby you use the drone to manage traffic, it will expose a lot of things within that very particular area. An area at which you found that is criminal, is prone to criminal activity, we quickly get the attention of the Lagos State Police Command to reach so that they would intervene. What we are doing together is just to ensure and put a kind of a trust to the minds of Lagosians that this very season is going to be criminal history, it's going to be traffic history. Everybody would come around and enjoy themselves without any obstruction, without any altercation or intervention. It's going to be a kind of an history celebration.
All right, Mr. Adebayo Taofeek, great one there, I must say. So that means that we should look out for drones being flown across the metropolis as well.
Yes, we are looking at the drone. The drone has been deployed into the 5 divisions of the state now.
Good.
Unlike before, for example, we are within the Ikorodu Axis. If you want to find out anything that is happening within probably Imota or Agbowana, just to fly the drone up, and the high capacity drone being employed by the agents now would cover within a geographical location of Ikorodu, whereby if you are at the center of Ikorodu, you can manage get traffic situation within the suburb of Ikorodu Axis. If you are around the Keja, you fly it as well. You'll be able to determine what is causing a go-slow within the road, or probably is there any criminal activities going on within a very particular area. This has been, assisting the agency in many ways, even not only the agency, even including the security apparatus of the state.
Right.
It's going to help us much.
Absolutely, Mr. Taofeek. All right, I understand over 4,100 LASMA officers have been deployed across Lagos to this effect. So are there going to be some new strategies, some extra strategies put in place in order to enhance efficiency on the roads?
Yeah, of course, we have a new strategy to be adopted by our officers.
Right.
Now, don't forget the fact that the agency had embarked on training and retraining of officers right from last year up to the 2025 training for next January, and still an ongoing thing. So automatically, the approach of our officers now has been a superb one. And let me quickly chip in this. Just yesterday, we had an officer whom the agency recognized for its, professional business, where he rejected a 20,000 naira bribe from a motorist around the Okota Axis. And the owner of the vehicle made bold to say yes, he offered him that 20,000 naira, because there was a traffic around that Okota Axis.
Absolutely.
And it drew the attention of this officer to that. Let him go there and unchange the traffic. The guy went there and did a perfect job. After the job, the motorist said he came down from his vehicle. This thing was published in one of the daily newspapers yesterday. That he offered him 20,000. He said, "No, you don't need to pay me. It is the responsibility. It is my duty, which of course I'm being paid by the Lagos State government to do." And he rejected the money. So the driver make it bold to himself that he was surprised that LASMA, with the new face of LASMA on the road now, the sky is the beginning of our officers. So with this kind of discovery now, with this kind of idea, with this kind of a training being adopted by LASMA officers, motoring public in Lagos should expect more disciplined LASMA officers on the road that will be treating them with humane, that will be treating them with sympathy, that will be treating them with utmost respect this time around.
All right, Mr. Adebayo Taofeek. Of course, we must give you to the agency. Now, I understand that during the launch, the general manager of LASMA, the person of Mr. Oki Bakari, spoke about achieving zero accidents, zero fatalities, and zero excuses. Well, someone out there might be looking at it like, well, owing to the fact that this period is going to be a very busy one, that might sound a little bit unrealistic. But then, what operational changes are being implemented to make this vision a realistic one, especially during this period?
Well, the major one is just the adoption of vigorous enlightenment. That is what we had put in place for now.
Okay.
And also a kind of a public engagement, community engagement, which of course will go the long way when you start moving from one artist to another, trying to engage the public, particularly the major stakeholders. You talk about the NYTW, you talked about the market leaders, you talked about the Road Transport Employer Association,
right?
You talked about several others like that who are major stakeholders. You talk about NATO, you talk about High Capacity Drivers Association. When you start to engage these people, it will reduce a kind of an infractions on the road, and these are methods that have given a positive result when you compare the statistic of data that we had 2024 to that of the one that we are having from January to September this year now, which of course has improved drastically.
Absolutely.
When it comes to traffic management and control.
Mr. Taufik, our time is fast spent, I must confess, but they say safety is not seasonal, but it is cultural. So is this a campaign, this exercise, is it going to be a continuous one? I understand it's the Ember Month campaign, so that means it's going to last throughout this period up until December and maybe, the first week of January. And but then, are there other sustainable, campaigns that will be, implemented in order to just keep the pace? Even after this Ember Month,
all things being equal, every other things would continue, and the only difference from what we are initiating this time around is just the night gang stop that will be moving out around 10 p.m. Till 5 a.m. in the morning. So every other thing has been, would be sustained to ensure that there is free flow of traffic in Lagos by the Lagos Traffic Management Authority. It will be a sustainable one, and I can assure Lagosians that, look, whenever you have an issue on the road that you believe that you want to draw the attention of LASTMA, probably an accident or a kind of an infringement on the road, or probably there is an incident that you believe that needed the attention of LASTMA.
Absolutely.
A kind of attitudinal display by our officers on the road. Either they want to commend them or they want to report them. They are free to get across to the management of LASTMA via our toll-free hotline.
Let's have the lines.
080 527862. Let me call that again.
Yes.
080 000. That means 0 in 4 places after 8. 527862. Then you can equally make use of our social media handles. We are on Instagram, Equal LASTMA. We are on X at Follow LASTMA, and Facebook, Equal LASTMA. The only other one is the YouTube. We are on YouTube, LASTMA TV.
LASTMA TV.
So you can make use of this social media handles to get across the world. Make use of our, toll-free hotline. Also, we have a physical complaint center at the headquarters of LASTMA. For those of you that really want to come on board physically to make a report, or probably to a suggestion to
Absolutely.
us, you are free. We have a unit at the LASTMA headquarters at Oshodi.
Because of our time, Mr. Taufik, because of our time, in a few seconds, what would you like to leave with motorists and Lagos residents as we navigate this Ember Month in just 10 seconds?
Well, I will only employ them. Let's all invite the theme of this year LASTMA Ember Month campaign. Save roads, save lives, LASTMA cares. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Adebayo Taufik, for coming on board the program this morning. Thank you. All right, Lagos, we've been looking at traffic management this Ember season, LASTMA's Ember Month safety campaign in view, and my guest has been none other than the Director of Public Affairs and Enlightenment Department for LASTMA, Mr. Adebayo Taufik, taking us to school on this and shedding more light on it. I must say a very big thank you to everyone who has been a part of this production, and also to my General Manager, the person of Mr. Taya Conley, my executive producer. Your side mirror will come your way again tomorrow at exactly 8:30 for the Friday edition. But you'll then have yourself a wonderful Thursday. My name is Mike James. Bye for now.
Carnival, the personality, no matter at all. Individuality cannot make us stall. I sing for all of y'all. Don't let anybody push you to the wall. Na community, na him make us all. Secret society, na him break us all. I don't want to be talking like a preacher at all. I don't want to do like say I sabi pass all. I know say no be everybody sabi play ball. But otherwise no compatriot if Nigeria call.
Good morning. Here's the news at 10. First, the highlights. Lagos State government trains truck drivers to mitigate road accident. Federal government moves to reform revenue collection, pricing of services. On the foreign scene, United States imposes new sanctions on Russia over fresh attacks on Ukraine. And in sports, the Turkish club Galatasaray declares Nigeria's Victor Osimhen as world best striker. Now the details. Dele Agadumo. Lagos State government has trained truck drivers across the state to mitigate the alarming rate of road accidents during the Ember months and beyond. This is courtesy Lagos State Drivers Institute, LASDRI, in collaboration with the Ministry of Transportation and the Association of Maritime Truck Owners, AMATO. Speaking at the training held at Lily Pond Container Terminal, Ijora Papa, General Manager of the Lagos State Drivers Institute, Afosat Tiamiu, stated that the exercise aimed to improve drivers' knowledge of safer road usage in line with the agency's mandate to sensitize drivers across the state and ensure effective road safety standards. Tiamiu urged participants to adopt her 3 C's concept, which are caution, concentration and consideration while driving to prevent avoidable accidents on the highways.
Safety is not about a truck driver or commercial driver. It's responsibility of all road users. And you know the peculiarity of the work that truck drivers are doing. We believe as an agency, we don't used to stop our environment at a commercial driver. We need to bring it down to these categories of drivers. Because transportation is not just about moving vehicles. It's about economy. It's about progress. People should be seeing drivers as responsible element in society.
On his part, National President of Amato, Remi Ogunbemi, who cautioned drivers against reckless driving and irresponsible behavior, also advised them to avoid drug abuse and drinking while driving.
If we don't comport ourselves in a manner by which the authority will respect us, they will not respect us. For example, we are here. Some of us are still making noise. So I want to beg of you, we are not here to accuse anyone. We are not here to shut down any of the agency. But we are here to see how our environment can be more safer.
The event was themed Drivers' Education, Antidote to Safety and Well-being. The Lagos State Ministry of Housing has expressed its readiness to collaborate with the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA Lagos Command, in the fight against the sale and use of hard drugs, especially within state government-owned housing estates. This was announced during a courtesy visit by the NDLEA delegation led by State Commander Abubakar Wali. The visit aimed at exploring areas of mutual cooperation and strengthen community safety and promote healthy living among residents of government-owned housing estates. Welcoming the delegation, Permanent Secretary Abdulafiz Toriola commended the NDLA for its unwavering commitment to combating drug abuse and related crimes across this country, acknowledging the agency's proactive role in promoting community awareness and rehabilitation of drug users. Toriola emphasized that the administration of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu remains resolute in eradicating drug-related activities among youths as part of its broader sustainable development and community wellness agenda. In his remarks, the NDLEA State Commander Abubakar Wali commended the ministry for its openness to collaboration, stating that the agency remains committed to fostering national development through discipline, patriotism, and dedicated service to humanity. Lagos State Government Babajide Sanwo-Olu, or Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, has reaffirmed its administration's commitment to building a sustainable and people-centered housing ecosystem. Speaking through his special advisor on housing, Barakat Odunuga Bakari, at the 2025 Real Estate Discussions and Awards, the governor called for renewed adherence to the core values of integrity, transparency, and quality in the real estate sector. The event, themed Back to the Basics, the Future of Real Estate, brought together key players, professionals, and innovators from across the housing and construction industry to deliberate on the future of the sector. Governor Sanwo-Olu emphasized that returning to the basics means doing things right, ensuring fairness in every transaction, constructing safe and durable homes, and promoting environmentally responsible development that truly benefits communities. The National Emergency Management Agency, NEMA, in collaboration with various stakeholders, has received 147 Nigerian returnees from Libya. The returnees arrived in Nigeria on Tuesday at about 5:15 p.m. NEMA said the returnees comprised 100 adults, 34 children, and 13 infants. It added that upon arrival, officials from the Nigeria Immigration Service conducted biometric registration and proper documentation for all the returnees to ensure accurate records and facilitate their smooth reintegration into the country. Now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has moved to reform revenue collection and prices of services by ministries, departments, and agencies, MDAs. This is just as it launched the Federal Treasury Receipt, FTR, a groundbreaking reform that provides a single, standardized, and digitally verifiable proof of all payments made into the federal government account. Minister of Finance and Coordinating Minister of the Economy, Wale Edun, explained that the FTR ensures that every government issue corresponding receipt to funds received into government accounts. Edun noted that this strengthens accountability, closes revenue leakages, and improves public trust in the management of national resources. According to him, the FTR is being deployed alongside the central billing system. Today is International Day of the Snow Leopard. In 2024, the United Nations General Assembly proclaimed the day in order to enhance international and regional cooperation in support of efforts to conserve the snow leopard, given its role in the overall ecosystem. It stressed the urgent need to address the unprecedented global decline in biodiversity, including by preventing the extinction of threatened species, improving and sustaining their conservation status. The snow leopard is found in the high mountain regions of Asia and is an iconic and ecologically significant species found across the mountainous areas, including Afghanistan, China, India, Mongolia, Nepal, the Russian Federation, among others. This year's theme is Safeguarding Snow Leopard Habitats for Future Generations. Now to foreign news. The United States has announced new sanctions targeting Russia's two largest oil companies in an effort to pressure Moscow to negotiate a peace deal in Ukraine. The announcement came one day after US President Donald Trump said a planned meeting with his Russian counterpart, Vladimir Putin, in Budapest would be shelved indefinitely. While the economic impact to Russia is likely to be minimal, the latest sanctions represent a major shift in foreign policy from the Trump White House, which has previously said it would not impose sanctions until European nations ceased buying Russian oil. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said the sanctions were needed due to Putin's refusal to end the war. He said the affected oil companies, Rosneft and Lukoil, funded the Kremlin's war machine. Earlier on Wednesday, Russia unleashed an intense bombardment that killed at least 7 people, including children. Now, sports. Nigeria's international Victor Osimhen has been described as the best striker in the world by his Turkish club Galatasaray. Osimhen was in top form for the Turkish Giants as he bagged a brazen Galatasaray's 3-1 win against Bodo Glimt on match day 3 of the UEFA Champions League. The Super Eagles striker opened the scoring just 3 minutes into the game as he raced on to a through pass before slotting past the keeper. Then in the 33rd minute, Osimhen doubled the lead after rounding the keeper and rolling into an empty net following a poor back pass from a Bodo Glimt defender. After the game, Osimhen was handed the player of the match for his impressive showing. Reacting to his display, Galatasaray wrote on its X handle, "Best striker in the world." Osimhen has now scored 3 goals in 2 games in the UEFA Champions League this season. And that is our news at 10. Just before we go, do not park at or near a road crossing. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated Ikoyi network of roads, McDonald Road and Latif Jakonde Roads, Milverton Road and Thompson Avenue in Ikoyi, Etiosa local government? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, try the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Government has trained truck drivers across the state to mitigate the alarming rate of road accidents during the Ember months and beyond. The federal government has moved to reform revenue collection and prices of services by ministries, departments and agencies, MDAs. We also told you that the United States has announced new sanctions targeting Russia's 2 largest oil companies in an effort to pressure Moscow to negotiate a peace deal in Ukraine. And in sport, Nigeria international Victor Osimhen has been described as the best striker in the world by his Turkish club Galatasaray. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is the news broadcast compiled by Adewale Olumoroku. I am Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the last mile officials. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Dear Lagosians, my name is Dr. Mrs. Ibijoke Sonolu, wife of the Governor of Lagos State and the TB Ambassador for Lagos State. Every year, millions of people are affected globally by this infectious killer disease known as tuberculosis. I am delighted to inform you that tuberculosis is not only preventable but also curable. This is through early detection, which saves lives. If you are having persistent cough spanning over 2 weeks or more, or cough of any duration for people living with HIV, fever, night sweats, and weight loss, quickly visit a nearby public health institution like the General Hospital, primary health care centers, or some selected directly observed treatment short course centers known as DOTS, and approved private hospitals for routine tests. Tuberculosis diagnosis and treatment are free and effective. Fellow Lagosians, let us spread the message. Get tested, and together we can end tuberculosis. Do not stigmatize and discriminate against people with TB. Yes, we can end TB by 2030 with sustained commitment, financial investment, and effective delivery of interventions. Our toll-free helpline is 3340. Act fast, end tuberculosis. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni.
Remember, TB never play. Protect yourself, protect your zone.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
On Flight Schedule, we have Arik Air Lagos to Port Harcourt at 10:40 a.m. For Ibom Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 7 p.m., while Lagos to Uyo is at 3:15 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. For Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight at 10:35 a.m., 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m., Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 6:30 p.m. That is Flight Schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost and Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know that drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go with that. The people know for see you again be that. Why you dey follow one way when you day on call? And you know say you don't drink beer before. Save your life, take a easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. Ain't the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. protect you. We better make you late than make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Nigeria's downstream oil and gas sector powers our economy every day, delivering energy to industries, businesses, and households. And at the forefront of this drive is NIPCO, your trusted energy partner. From distributing white oil products to providing liquefied petroleum gas for homes and businesses, NIPCO is fueling Nigeria's future. And now, NIPCO brings the conversation closer to you on NIPCO Half Hour. Tune in every Thursday from 10:30 to 11 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we spotlight the vital role of oil and gas in Nigeria's development, explore the rising opportunities in natural gas, and share NIPCO's innovative contributions that impact your daily life. We'll take you on a journey of discovery and insight into the world of energy on NIPCO Half Hour, Thursdays 10:30 to 11 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Tune in, learn, and stay informed about the energy that powers your world. NIPCO Half Hour, your journey of discovery into the world of energy.
Can liberate the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Shall free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you. Why try to make I am happy? Really, I don't know. If it was up to them, my friend, we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical communication within, we keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Only Rasta free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute that they are with you. Shall free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Our dogs will do. You just behaving like they want you to, yeah. I say arrogance is much different from ignorance, and I know you feel the same way too. Many live this life without having a clue. No reason why they are so sad and blue. Places to go, so much things to do. Not a moment to reflect on the cycle of life, yeah. Free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute they don't like you. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard, yeah. Make them know we're wrong, go home
Rasta free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Jah free the people. Those over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't they believe 1 minute they don't like you. Why try to make I happy? I don't know. If it was up to them, my friend, we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical communication within, we keep on coming together. And I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That is the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Look around who free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you. Stop free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't they believe 1 minute they don't like you, yeah.
In a city that never sleeps, and traffic that never slumbers. We at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Sakata bafia, le magazine comme un there. Body and cha. Hataru dama ide pepelema. Taui tomato, single beer. Le battle pepere pijama mashimili shake. I don't wanna hear say, I don't wanna hear say you did with another man. Where your body rotate, I never like coming cause you with another man. I don't wanna hear say yeah, I don't wanna hear say you did with another man. Where your body rotate now, I never like coming cause you with nobody. If you leave me, girl, I'll be helpless. So me the boys stay far away, or else no problem. You for me and me for you. Let mommy on my tattoo, yes. No other girl can take your place because I love you much. And I don't wanna hear say, I don't wanna hear say you did with another man. Where your body rotate, I never like coming cause you with another man. I don't wanna hear say yeah, I don't wanna hear say you're there with another man. The way your body rotate now, I don't wanna like coming cause you with nobody. Yeah.
morning, Lagos. It's another beautiful Thursday morning. And of course, my name is Akan Usen, right here on this frequency, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, saying welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the 4th edition of NIPCO Half Hour, of course, where today we'll be shining the spotlight on the power that's cooking up a storm in your kitchens. I'm talking about LPG. Some people do not even know what LPG means. You just know gas. That's what we call it. But of course, today we'll be shining the light on this. As a leading player in the downstream sector, NIPCO is committed to delivering not just quality LPG products, but also ensuring that, you know, every cylinder that leaves our facilities is handled with safety and care. Joining me today are two very wonderful guests who, of course, jointly will be talking about NIPCO's everything, the LPG, the products, the retail chain, and how they're making a difference in your daily life. You know, at the center of it all, it's all about you, from the cylinder safety to safe handling practices, all the way from where it's been produced right to your kitchen. We'll explore how NIPCO is working to make this their gas a more safer and more reliable choice for you and your family. Yes, let's get cooking with safety, of course. Welcome to NIPCO Half Hour right here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Of course, as the show progresses, we'll be giving you very, very, very safe and, you know, healthy traffic updates to help you navigate properly. One more time, you're welcome to the show. Do not forget, this is the 4th edition of the show. We've had 3 winners in 3 weeks. Yes, we've had 3 winners who have gone home with our cylinder, LPG cylinder. Today will not be any different. So I'll just want you to give us your entire attention, because at the end of the show, we'll definitely be doing another giveaway. So straight away, I have 2 guests in the studio with us. I want to welcome firstly Engineer Usman Adamu. He is the manager, LPG Operations, NIPCO PLC. You're welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Akan.
Yes, great to have you with us. Yes, I hope traffic wasn't so much.
We have some pocket of traffic along the line, but it was okay.
Great. And
he's not to make it on time.
Great, amazing. So glad to have you take time out of your busy schedule to come here and, you know, shine the spotlight on this very, very interesting aspect of your offering, what you offer to Lagosians and Nigerians. Okay, so and just beside him we have Mr. Dayo Ogbewe. I hope I pronounced that correctly. He is Retail Acquisition Officer with NIPCO PLC. You're very welcome.
Good morning, Akan, and good morning to all our esteemed customers, and good morning, Lagos.
Great. And I would also be asking the same question. I don't know if you came in separate vehicles or together. How was traffic coming in from your end?
Not so bad, but we had a little hitch at Funshaw Williams. I think there was a broken down truck there in line with the construction
activities ongoing around that end. Yes, of course. Aware of that, and it's been a bit of a hitch for a couple of days. But of course, I know that work is being done on that stretch. Straight away, we go into LPG. Last week it was all about white products, white oil, and yes, now I know Lagosians are the better, you know, knowledge-wise as regards that, and of course they can be a part of this. Today, it's all about LPG. So I'm starting off with Engineer Usman Adamu. Give us an overview. First of all, what is LPG? People want to know, what is LPG?
Yes, the acronym LPG means liquefied petroleum gas.
Liquefied petroleum gas. Okay.
And popularly known as cooking gas.
Cooking gas. That's the one we know.
Yeah, cooking gas for domestic use.
Yes. All right. So let's do an overview of your operations. Overview of LPG. You told us what it is, and then let's just talk all about that.
Yes. In NIPCO PLC as a terminal, of course, we commenced the LPG operations in January, to be precise, 2009.
January 2009.
Of course, and we started with about 5,000 metric tons capacity.
Okay.
Over the years, we were able to build up to around, we are currently having a combined capacity of about 12,000 metric tons.
Okay.
And it will interest you to know that we have one of the biggest single tank in Africa, and the second largest
single tank in Africa.
Yeah, single tank of LPG, which has the capacity to hold 5,600 metric tons. The second largest in the world, and
second largest in the world.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
The first, we have single tank. The first is in Saudi, somewhere Aramco, Saudi Arabia, which is 8,000 metric tons.
Okay.
Where we are second. We have the largest in Africa as far as the LPG storage is concerned.
It's something to be proud of.
Yeah, we are indeed. We are proud of that. And of course, we have an automated LPG terminal situated in Apapa.
Yes.
We have the capacity to do at least 1,000 tons per day.
Okay.
Working from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Okay.
So we have trained personnel that can handle that, cutting across the receipt aspect, that is the vessel operation, as well as the terminal itself, the storage, then the dispensing, which is the trucking aspect of it that will help us to get it across the value chain in the length and breadth of the country, because we have customers across the length and breadth of the country. But currently we are, in fact, in Lagos, we are doing very, very wonderfully well in terms of trying to get to the end users through our retail department that actually has this responsibility of doing such. But by and large, we've been doing well since inception to date. We have been moving volumes, and we assure the public that we'll continue to do our best to ensure that we keep this in circulation.
All right. So tying that to retail, Mr. Dayo Ogbewe, of course, you are the retail acquisition officer at NIPCO PLC. Let's talk a bit about the retail chain. How does that work in NIPCO?
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Akan. To interest you to note that our retail operation, LPG retail outlet, the first was actually commenced in August 2009, whilst the terminal operation commenced in January 2009.
Okay.
Our first outlet was actually located in kilometer 29, Lagos Abeokuta Expressway, Miron, Lagos. So far, we've had good number of outlets cut across the length and breadth of the country. Currently, we have about 88 outlets.
88?
Yes.
All over the
country. Federation, currently. And we've had smooth operations so far within our retail outlets.
Great stuff. Amazing stuff. People sit down and they hear LPG. They think about the entire retail. The human interference factor. The hitches here and there. How do you curtail that?
Now, we have a mechanized system. The human interference, the buyers get the cylinders to the outlet. We interface with the manager. Then we have a system where the operators take the cylinders directly from our customer and then fill it. Now we have an automated system that fills the cylinder with the exact quantity that the customers.
So there's minimal human interference.
Yes, minimal human interference.
And for safety, and
also for safety purpose.
Okay. How about the storage? How do you for also talking safety, the storage facility? How do you?
Now we have our tanks where these products are being stored.
Yes.
And it's being every day there is a checklist where the managers of the outlets is expected to actually go through the process to actually see if the product is properly stored and if there is no form of leakages. Now, when that is done, the product is basically dispensed to the buyers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing stuff. Okay, a quick look at the traffic situation. Let's see what's happening at this time. Okay, I see that traffic update from the Apapa axis. Okay, that's a while back, and I think traffic. Of course, we know traffic is dynamic. A few things definitely would have changed as regards that. Of course, more updates will be coming in, Okay, so control room, of course, will be on standby for updates from your end. Yes, at this time we have Engineer Usman Adamu, Manager LPG Operations, NIPCO PLC, and Mr. Dayo Ogbewe, Retail Acquisition Officer, NIPCO PLC, shining the light on their LPG operations. And, you know, they've been able to tell us a bit about what they do and, you know, how they do it. And he has, you know, Mr. Dayo Ogbewe has been able to also, you know, shine the light on the retail outlets and how the operations, you know, but if you people want to, you know, they wonder how can they partner with NIPCO? How do they come into this? How does it work? Now, for last week, when we're talking about the white products, you know, a few people, you were talking about the owner, dealer, and all that, you know, the how you can partner. Is it the same for LPG?
Yeah, basically the same, because we have almost similar scheme.
Okay.
Now, the partnership was born out of the need to actually reach out more to the end users, because we, as a group, want to be the first choice of every customer. Now, a scheme has been designed.
First choice of every customer.
Yes,
that's major.
Yes,
engineer, that's major.
Yes, this is basically the reason why we've come up with our expansion plan.
Okay.
Now, one of the reason for the expansion plan is to actually reach out directly to the end users, and now then that's where this partnership scheme was born in. There are a couple of ways you can actually partner with us. If you have an existing outlet, you can actually partner with us by branding your outlet under using our franchise, and as well as having good access to product, availability of product. Now, you can also partner with us if you have entrepreneurs that have lands, but they don't have enough capital to actually start it up. So we can actually partner with such people that have lands in viable location.
How will the person make profit?
Now, there are two ways in which this can be done. It's either through an outright lease or through a variable lease. Now, the variable lease model is when you've been paid per kg on whatever is sold in the outlet. So we build, we construct, and then take ownership of the facility for the agreed period of time where we're going to run the outlet, which is usually not less than 5 years, 5 years and above. Now, there's also outright purchase, now, which is what we've been doing in our expansion plan. Now, we've been purchasing property and setting it up. Now, to interest you to know, currently, like I said, we still have a number of outlets which are under construction. So give or take, before the end of this year, we're looking at having 100 outlets within the federation.
Beyond the 88, 78 you spoke about, we're looking at over 100.
It's going to be in the face of every customer wherever you go. NIPCO PLC, NIPCO Cooking Gas, it's what you.
Because I was actually coming to that, you know, the fact that, you know, just a few weeks prior, we had the whole LPG shortage, you know, people running helter-skelter, and I know someone gave kudos to NIPCO that, of course, availability of LPG was top-notch with your particular brand. So my next question was going to be about, you know, accessibility, you know, for LPG being like a household fuel that at least in every home we have someone with a gas cylinder, you know. So how do you plan to, you know, make sure it reaches every nook and cranny of
Okay, now, like I said, we have outlets strategically located across the country. Now, we're still building more. Now, because of the availability of product that we have in our outlet, it's easy for customers to actually go in there. You just give them a testimony now of someone who called in to say that when he went to the outlet, he was able to get product. We made sure that all our outlets are always wet. So you always get product when you get to any of our, even within course of these little hitches that was going on. All our outlets, I can comfortably say that all our outlets had products and still have product. So any customer that walks into our outlet can easily get product, and at a very good rate, a competitive rate.
At a good rate. And everybody loves to hear that, of course. You know, when it comes to cost, if one is cheaper than one, of course, we'll definitely go for the one that's more affordable.
That's true.
So Engineer Usman Adamu, let's talk a bit about the depot operations.
Yeah, the port operation, it will interest you to know that as far as the energy sector is concerned of the downstream industry, we'll be doing a lot, as my colleague has rightly said, in trying to get across to the end user, particularly with regard to LPG itself, that is the cooking gas.
Okay.
Of course, in Papa, where we have our terminal, we have a truck holding bay, which has the capacity to hold about 150 trucks.
150?
So any customer that is coming to do business with us, he has no cause to worry about how to get his truck safe. We have a safe location that we can keep the truck pending when we have all the clearances, especially because it will only interest you to know that in NIPCO PLC we have one of the comprehensive and best database for our customers.
Wow.
Yeah, so whoever we are doing business with, we ensure that we have all the details of that person. It enables us to track the movement of cargo from point A to point B, which of course we are interested in the safety aspect of it. So if you are buying from us, of course there is a set down rules by the NMDPI, that is Nigeria Midstream and Downstream Petroleum Regulatory Authority. So they set the rule for loading, ensuring that whoever is buying that has a value for it. And of course, you ensure that he has all the safety gadget as with regard to the safety of moving a product from point A to point B. Because what we are interested is we want to know the location we are taking that product to. And we want to know how safe that place is, because we have the monitoring device, as I have said earlier, which of course we use in tracking our trucks that are moving from point A to ensure that we get to the safe location at the right time.
So there's no diversion.
Yeah, no diversion, to ensure that it is so that we are dealing with the right person, of course, because you must be registered with us.
Yes, because I was going to ask, talking about the regulatory body, how do you ensure that whoever is coming to purchase from you is also certified?
Yeah, we have their list.
Okay.
Of course, once you submit all, you ensure that you come with a valid operating license, which of course has been issued by NMDPRA. So it has an expiring date. It expires within it. So once even your truck that is moving this cargo equally have what we call the pressure testing certificate, PTC. Which of course, if it is not valid, we cannot load you.
And how often do they do checks on that?
For truck, it's 2 years.
2 years.
2 years. We ensure that you recertify.
For the license.
For the license, you get license. For that, for you to transport that product from point A to point B, must be licensed. So we check those things because you are dealing with mild steel.
Safety.
So of course, the safety is very, very key. We have some other equipment attached to that, which of course we need to check them regularly to check how their integrity, to ensure that they are safe for that operation. So which we don't relent on that. Just like I think the last episode, my safety team was here to actually speak about the safety. And so the same thing, we have a team of trained engineers that actually carry out the regular maintenance within the facility as well as our retail outlet, because we ensure that, because since we do volume, our interest is to ensure that we serve the public. So by that, we don't want any downtime. So that is why we ensure that we keep them on ground. Anytime we have call, we liaise with the retail department and ensure whenever they have any challenge with regard to either some little maintenance, or we take it up immediately and ensure that is, so that we don't cut that distribution along the value chain.
Amazing. Okay, so how do you ensure product quality?
Yes,
across board.
Yes, that's equally boils down to, because for every cargo that is coming into the facility, we ensure that the quality aspect is key, which of course we don't play with two things, the quality and quantity. So in these years we don't. So that is one thing that is keeping us afloat. We ensure that whatever, if you are paying for 10 kg, we get you 10 kg. And the quality, because we have regulation for it. We have a standard, so we have accredited quality inspectors that we are saddled with the responsibility that has been accredited by NMDPRA. So which of course, whenever we have a cargo, the vessel, which of course that is the means of moving the product from the production department to where we store. So of course, we have that quality check done on the vessel, and once it gets into the tank again, we recertify to ensure that the same thing that we actually paid for, and we certify from the ship that is coming into our facility before we allow it go out to the retail outlet, which of course again, sometimes the NMDPRA, they have officials that are spread across the length and breadth of the country. They pay on the spot inspection on the plant to actually see whether we are doing it right or not. And of course, we from the
not that they don't tell you when they're coming.
No, they just on this project, they just give you a surprise visit to ensure we are giving the customer what you said. You actually talk walk the talk.
Not just talk the talk.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Ogbewe, retail is your forte, but I would want you to, just take us to the classroom a bit. I know in your retail outlets, apart from LPG, we also see this other CNG. So could you do a bit of education for us, so we don't get confused? LPG, CNG, there's one other one again, LNG. I know they're all gases because we see G at the end, but tell us a bit, what's the difference?
Okay, now our core focus here is on LPG, which is liquefied petroleum gas,
and that's the one we use.
Yes, that's the one for also known as the cooking gas.
Okay.
Yeah, the CNG is the compressed natural gas, which is actually used for automobiles, vehicles. We are actually dwelling on the cooking gas. Now, cooking gas is actually odorless, but there is an odorant that is added to it for safety purpose. So you can actually perceive it, so that when there's any leakage,
you'll be able to
know. So it's actually odorless. And LPG is actually a combination of propane and butane. It's basically what we call cooking gas here. So that's what LPG is, just basically on for cooking. Yes, it can also be used for vehicles as well, to power machines, generators. It can be used to power generators.
But most people don't use.
A couple of people use it for generators. Yes,
because it's cleaner.
It's cleaner. Yes, it's actually cleaner.
Okay. All right. So
you have less of carbon.
Less carbon. How about the other two?
The
other two is use CNG, as he has rightly said, is compressed natural gas, which of course is used in most of the power plants. To generate electricity. We use it in industries to fire some engines, and as well as for automation. But while the LNG is the same thing, with use it the same purpose that CNG serve, that is what it serves to, that for for industries as well as automation, but automobiles. But the LPG, that is where we are dwelling on, which is basically for domestic purpose. But of course, we have some addition. You can do it for automobile as well. But some people prefer, because we are already used to the gasoline everywhere. So that is why most people. But there are pockets of people that are actually using it for their generator set. Even when we first started, we have some of our vehicles that we have been powered on LPG. But along the line, of course, we had to just to tell you, we have the technology, we have the expertise, and we have what it takes to actually work on those aspects of the value chain as far as energy is concerned.
All right, so for the benefit of the listeners, what's the safety protocol at your retail outlets for LPG use? LPG, when you come to buy and all that, what are the things to watch out for? What are the things you shouldn't do?
Okay, the first thing you watch out for, as soon as you get into the retail outlet, you're not supposed to get to the filling bay. As soon as you make your payments, you get your receipts passed across to the filler. A filler picks up the cylinder from you and takes it to the filling bay. You're not expected to use your phone or use anything that can ignite fire. So from that distance, the way our system is automated, you can actually see when they are dispensing the product into your cylinder
from where you are,
from where you're standing, because then you can actually view what is happening at the filling shed. Now we always also advise our customers to actually fill their cylinder to at least 85%.
You shouldn't fill it to the brim.
No,
so for example, if your cylinder is say a 6 kg, what's the recommended?
Recommended should be within 4.8 to 5 kg. It shouldn't be filled to the brim for safety reasons as well.
Great. How about at home? What do we watch out for?
Now, the first thing you watch out for, it's now some people will complain that their gas is the LPG they bought from some particular places finishes on time.
Finishes on time, yeah.
Now there are two things to watch out for. First, watch out for leakage, and also where you purchased it from.
That's watching out for like a smell, kind of.
Yes. Like a smell. Then you can also use the soap water solution to actually determine if there's any leakage within the pipeline from the cylinder to the gas burner.
I have a question on WhatsApp. Beautiful morning, sir. This session is very educative and informative. How can individuals invest, or what are the opportunities for investment with NIPCO?
Okay, like I earlier said, in line with our expansion plan, I've given the breakdown of what the scheme looks like. Now, depends on the category of the investment the person wants. Does the person have an existing land that the owner wants to partner with NIPCO? Does he want to sell the land, or does he want to lease the land to us, or does he want to set it up and then he runs on his own? So those are the things. When we know that particular, if that's the model he wants, then we can then advise accordingly. But the first thing is, what exactly do you want to do? Do you want to partner with us in the terms of leasing the facility to us if you have an existing facility, or if you have a land that you want us to invest in?
Okay, a great one. Okay, so of course we will definitely have to wrap up this conversation, but just before we do that, yes, Ajayi Abimbola, thank you very much. If you want more information, what numbers can we call if we need more information as regards this?
Call the customer care number.
Okay, can we just have that real quick? The customer care number, is that possible to just get that real quick?
Yes, you can.
So let's have that, please.
Okay. The numbers to reach, it's actually 091 50 81111.
Okay.
That's 091 50 81111. 1 in 5 places. So that's the customer care number you can reach. Or you can actually also email us at info@nipcoplc.com. Then we'll respond accordingly. There are officers available 24 hours to actually attend to you on these platforms.
All right, we'll quickly segue to take the NIPCO news just before we come do our giveaway. Stay close.
Welcome to the news segment. NIPCO Group to light up 19th OTL Africa Downstream Energy Week. NIPCO Group, a leading player in Nigeria's downstream hydrocarbon industry, is set to shine at the 19th OTL Africa Downstream Energy Week, taking place from October 26th to 31st, 2025. The company's exhibition stand has been touted as a must-visit destination for delegates, exhibitors, and guests seeking cutting-edge solutions across the energy value chain. Highlights of the event include live demonstrations of white oil dispensing, LPG bottling, and CNG refueling technologies. Senior executives from NIPCO will also share insights on the company's operations across all verticals in the sector, showcasing its end-to-end solutions, including integrated bulk storage, logistics, retail, and last-mile delivery. NIPCO's participation in the event reaffirms its position as a leader in Nigeria's downstream market, delivering reliability, innovation, and sustainability. The brand's presence is expected to generate significant interest as a trusted partner across the energy ecosystem. NIPCO welcomes all guests, delegates, visitors, and stakeholders to the event and looks forward to an exciting participation. Don't miss out on the opportunity to meet the team and learn more about their innovative solutions. The 19th OTL Africa Downstream Energy Week is taking place from October 26th to 31st, 2025. Stay tuned for more updates. And that's all for the news. Back to the show.
All right, welcome back. And straight away, 2 minutes more to the end of the show. Our giveaway. The question is, when did NIPCO PLC commence LPG terminal operations? When did NIPCO PLC commence LPG terminal operations? And where is the first NIPCO retail outlet located? Josiah got his gift last week. We have his testimonial here, but we might not be able to play it. Yes, 091-538-77127, 080-991-20777. Sorry about that. Just call in, and of course, I will be glad to take your answer. If you know you have got the answer, feel free to connect with me. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Yes, what is my answer? Quickly, please.
January 2009.
January 2009, that's the first question. Now, where's the first NIPCO LPG retail outlet located?
That's near kilometer 29. Lagos Abeokuta.
Lagos Abeokuta Expressway. What is your name?
Olanrewaju Kazim.
Olanrewaju Kazim. Where are you located? Igondo. All right. Congratulations. You won. Yes, correct. Thank you very much for calling. We'll definitely reach out to you at the end of the show. All right. And we have come to the end of the show. Thank you so much, Engineer Usman Adamu, Manager LPG Operations. It was great having you with us on the show. And also Mr. Dayo Ogbewe, Retail Acquisition Officer. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. This is where we draw the curtains. It's been an amazing time. Congratulations to our winner. Of course, next week is another time and another opportunity to give us your attention and how we can be a part of, improving your life. Nicole Half Hour will be here same time next week. My name is Akan Usen. Wishing you all the very, very best. Bye for now.
Thank you.
Radio, you know where you supposed to 96.1, moving Lagos forward. I said Lagos Traffic Radio, you know where you supposed to 96.1, moving Lagos forward. My brother, just believe in you, believe in what you tune into. No go back and forth to, you know where you're supposed to tune into. If you want to get some updates of how to move for Lagos, yo, I tell you, you know how it they go for Lagos. Just tune into the radio, Traffic Radio, go direct you to where you they go. Radio, yeah, no where you're supposed to 96.1, Lagos Traffic Radio, moving Lagos forward. You know where you're supposed to 96.1, moving Lagos forward. You got Traffic Radio, Tolapo.
In a city that never sleeps, and traffic that never slumbers. We at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects protects your engine. It elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is a station. Welcome to Automedics, the Thursday edition, right here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. I hope you are good. I hope so. I know. I'm certain you're good. Yeah. Okay. All right then. Well, this is Automedics, and yes, we are bringing to you the program Automedics, and today we will be answering all your car questions. So every question you have pertaining to your car, please bring it on, ask your questions, and we will be glad to answer them all. Also, remember, you can send in a WhatsApp message, or you can put a call through to the number, you can send in a WhatsApp message to our WhatsApp platform, actually, asking your questions. And of course, you can put a call through as well, stating your questions as well. And whatever you choose, whichever platform you choose to use, it's fine. But just ensure you're not texting, calling while driving. Alright, so the numbers to send in a WhatsApp message to, in asking your questions are 0809-9120-777, 0809-9120-777. Again, 0809-9120-777. You can also put a call through to the number 0915-387-7127, 0915-387-7127. I have with me our automobile expert and the person of Tokunbo Adigoju. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are we doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. And you?
Very well, thank you. And how was your journey down here?
Yeah, it was smooth.
It was smooth.
Yes, it was.
No traffic as such.
Yeah, there wasn't much traffic. There was traffic, okay, but it wasn't too heavy. I think there was a breakdown at the time. I left the house, there was a breakdown, and so that was what caused the traffic.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. All right. And where was the breakdown though?
It was around Koshefe.
Yes. That's inward
Ojota.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hopefully, I'm certain that it must have been removed.
It must have been moved off the road.
All right. So yes, that's the very voice. This is the very voice of Tokunbo Adigoju, and she will be answering all your car questions. We would also be talking about a very, very beautiful topic, which we would be delving into in no distant time. But first and foremost, we will, of course, take into some rounds of reports. Okay, and of course, the program will start from there. All right, so welcome again to Automedics, the Thursday edition. My name is Riri Lolua Shehu Abiodun RSA. Good morning. All right, let's begin with our address and then traffic update.
All right, we have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside Conway Forest Station opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiolawe, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilupeju at plot 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupeju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. If you want to call for parts, engine oil, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with Polytron. We also have the 5W20 oil blended with Polytron. We have filters, brake pads, all branded Automedics. Also, if you want to have your vehicle converted from petrol to CNG, you can call these numbers 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, a quick one for those flying the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway coming in from Kara inward to Yanowuru this morning is absolutely good. The inbound and outbound journey of the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway is a steady ride from Kara down to Otedala, and of course Otedala inward to Yanowuru at this time is also good. Same applies with the return journey. The Third Mainland Bridge from Yanowuru inward to Ilubiri equally is a calm ride, and the return journey is also good. Ikorodu Road from Garage is set to be moving well into Ogulonto intersection. Odogun Mount 12, Koshofel Jota Unikban is also very good. However, approaching Fadeyi, we have a slight delay there, and that's at Fadi. This is due to bus stop activities and pedestrian crossing. Moving away from Fadeyi inwards, Damalong Bridge, Ujo-Legba Bridge, Funshaw Williams Avenue, very good this morning. And for now, we have no impediment while we have traffic managers well positioned monitoring traffic flow. All right, so today we will be talking about a very, very beautiful topic, and we're going to be doing more of more like a differentiation topic, right? And this one is about front wheel and a rear wheel. Now, last week we talked about myself and Karamot actually talked about a four-wheel drive and an all-wheel drive. We gave the comparison, the differences, the similarities about it. So today I want us to look into a front-wheel drive versus a rear-wheel drive. So my first question will be, what exactly is, when we talk about a front-wheel drive, what is it all about? Okay. And of course, before we get to the rear-wheel drive, let's know what the front-wheel drive is about.
Okay, so when we're talking about drivetrain, because basically that's what this front wheel, four wheel, all wheel, and rear wheel drive are. They are the drivetrains of vehicle, and they are the means in which power is sent from the transmission to the wheel. Power from the engine goes to the transmission, then from the transmission it has to get to the wheel for the vehicle to really move. There is something that when we talk about the front wheel drive, all that is and that one needs to know, or that is very important, is that power is sent from the front wheel, from the transmission to the front wheels only. So it's the front wheels that get the chance to be able to move. The rear wheels do not get any form of power. So the rear wheels just to move when the front wheels tend to move. Okay. And so that's what we mean by front wheel drive. And to really identify a vehicle with a front wheel drive, for persons that own vehicles, you will know that when you open your bonnet and you want to take a look around the engine, you will notice that the fan belt, which you call the drive belt, is located towards the side of the wheel. Now, what I mean is, when you're looking at the vehicle, you will see that the fan belt or the drive belt is on the side of the vehicle, where you have the passenger side of the vehicle towards that wheel. That's where you have the fan belt. That tells you that this vehicle is a front-wheel drive vehicle. So the engine comes after the drive belt, then the transmission. So this is more of a front-wheel drive orientation. Then the transmission is not the type that is always long, that extends under the body of the vehicle. The transmission is always short, and it's always on the side of the engine in the hood.
The hood. Okay, so that's about that. Okay, now for the two, give us an example, like a practical example of vehicles in this modern day that use a front-wheel drive and a rear-wheel drive.
All right, practical example of vehicles with front-wheel drive. I would say most vehicles, Asian vehicle, most of them are front-wheel drives. When I mean Asia, you're talking about the Camry, you're talking about the Corolla, you're talking about the Hyundai, you're talking about the Kia, you're talking about the Honda. All of these vehicles
are front-wheel.
Yes, most of the saloons, they are in the category, and saloons are the ones in the category, saloon or sedan, they are the ones in the category of the Corollas and Co. They are all front-wheel drive. Majority of them are front-wheel drive.
What about the rear wheel? Do we have like any?
We have a number of vehicles that are from the rear wheel drive, but most vehicles that are designed to have the rear wheel drive are more of performance vehicle.
Or like sport utility
vehicles? Not really sport utility vehicle. Now we're talking about sports vehicles. Sport utility vehicles are more of the SUVs, and they're bigger vehicles. These ones would always come in 4-wheel. But when we talk about sport vehicles, like you have your BMW, have Mercedes, the Audi. Most of these vehicles comes in rear-wheel drive. If they are not if they are not all-wheel, they come in rear-wheel
drive. Okay. Now, how do the front wheel power differently? How do the front wheel power differently in terms of the vehicle? Now, how does it power differently with the rear-wheel drive?
Okay, and for when we're talking about power, transfer of power to the front wheel,
how does it distribute?
Yes,
power?
And so there is a component that we have in the vehicle that helps to split power between two wheels. We call it the differential, and so it's always located in for front-wheel drive vehicles. It's always located in the gearbox, but for a rear-wheel drive vehicle, they would always have it in between the two tires. You'd always say they call it axle.
Okay.
So some persons will call it front axle and back axle, and so that's the differential. It helps in splitting power between two wheels. But because we're dealing with just two wheels, somebody that is driving a vehicle like, well, obviously I have 4 wheels on my vehicle. How come I'm just taking? You're saying that 2 wheels get power. If you notice, for vehicles like the Corolla and the likes, you will notice that your driving shaft, or what they call the shaft, is always located at the front. You have never heard your technician say there's a shaft at the back. So for vehicles that are front-wheel drive, they would always have their drive shaft at the front, because the drive shaft is embedded in the transmission, then it connects to the wheel hub. But for a rear-wheel drive, the drive shaft is always at the back, or they would also have to use a propeller shaft. So the propeller will extend from the transmission to the back differential, where the differential then extends with the shaft into the wheels. So basically, for a front-wheel drive vehicle, you just have 2 half shafts. One is longer than the other, and it connects to the wheels. Then for the rear-wheel drive vehicle, for the rear-wheel drive, yes, you'd have a propeller that extends from the front of the vehicle towards the back. So it's the propeller that takes the power from the transmission to the rear wheels. So in the case of a front-wheel drive, the rear wheels, I gave an example to somebody, and I was like, if you want to know if your vehicle is the kind of drivetrain, if you go to the workshop and they suspend the vehicle on the lift, If they put it in drive, it's only the front wheels that will be turning for a front wheel drive. The rear wheels wouldn't turn. It's just going to stay stable. So it's what makes the rear wheel to move or to turn is when the vehicle is driving and the front wheels are taking power, and the rear wheel would always follow suit. So, but the rear wheels don't get power.
Now, for this front wheel and the rear wheels, do they use the same components, or is it a different component?
Well, basically, they can use the same component. Now, the reason is that the orientation of the vehicle and the vehicle, the transmission, the engine transmission, and the other components are different. They're different. Now, for a front-wheel drive vehicle, I mentioned that you would have your engine and your transmission side by side, and you have the accessories close to the tires. But in the case of a rear-wheel drive vehicle, you have your accessories at the front, that's towards the radiator. Then you have the engine behind the accessories, where that means that where you have the drive belt, you have the radiator. Where you have the radiator, you have the drive belt. You have the engine, then the engine, behind the engine you have the transmission. So in the case of a rear wheel drive, the transmission is always longer in length than that of a front wheel drive, and the transmission would connect to a propeller, and the propeller will extend to the back of the vehicle. So if you want to look at it at that point, it means that you can use the transmission of a front wheel drive for the transmission to replace that of a rear wheel drive. At the same time, also the shaft is different. You have two small half shafts, and you have a propeller that is longer in length in a rear wheel drive. So their parts cannot be exactly interchangeable.
Now, pertaining to weight balance, how do these two drivetrains differ in terms of weight balance?
Okay, so when it comes to managing weight, because you have the means of transfer of power from a front wheel drive at the front. Now, I mentioned that the drive shaft is at the front. You have the engine, you have the transmission. All of them are embedded at the front. So it means that there is excessive weight at the front, and at least a number of weight and some amount of weight at the front. So it's possible for you to have the vehicle tending to dive when you're going on high speed and you brake all of a sudden. So the weight on the front wheel drive vehicle is a bit excessive, and that causes it to even slow down the vehicle when the vehicle is driving. But in the case of a rear wheel drive, there is a bit of weight distribution. You have the engine at the front. The transmission is under the vehicle, so it extends under the vehicle, and that means that the weight is a bit distributed. It's not so much at the front. It doesn't mean that there's no amount of weight at the front, but the weight is a bit distributed. And so this gives the rear wheel drive vehicle a bit of leverage when it comes to driving in performance. Another thing is that the space in the cabin. Now, for a front wheel drive vehicle, because you don't have the transmission extending under the body, you have a lot of space in the cabin. Now, for a Camry, you will notice that if you sit in the vehicle, you'd have a place for cup holder around the center console, and even under the CD area, under the controls for the AC, there's still a space that you can put some items. That tells you that there's enough room in the cabin. The shift lever is not so raised up, because there's still space. But in the case of a front wheel drive, a rear wheel drive, you have your transmission extending to the underbody of the vehicle. So that would take some space in the room. So you'll have this big bulge in the cabin at the center console. And also you won't have that room similar to what you have in the Camry in the vehicle, because that transmission is taking up that space already.
Wow. Amazing. All right, then Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. So now, talking about weight balancing still, or weight balance rather, between the two train drive, right? I'd like to ask, which of these two is most suitable for high speed driving?
Okay, so when we talk about performance, we're talking about how the vehicle is going to perform when you're driving and how much speed you can attain. For a front-wheel drive vehicle, when you start up, it's always very fast when it starts up.
Okay.
And so you may move a bit fast. Though there's a delay in the startup of a rear-wheel drive, some amount of delay. But when both of them start to go in performance, because of the weight distribution that the rear-wheel drive has, it's a bit faster in performance than a front-wheel drive. And that's why you see most of these racers use these particular models of vehicle for racing.
So which is more economical in terms of fuel consumption?
Now we're talking about we're talking more about the front-wheel drive because it's lightweight. The means of transfer of power is also fast, and so the front-wheel drive does not have so much accessories like the rear-wheel drive, and so this front-wheel drive tends to consume less fuel. And that's why you have it in a number of vehicles on the road.
And then pertaining to acceleration, which how does these two drivetrains differ in terms of acceleration?
When it comes to acceleration, we're still talking about speed, and the rear-wheel drive will still always have a better performance, and so it will accelerate better than a front-wheel drive vehicle.
Okay, it's like I'm liking this Red Bull drive. All right, then Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can send in your questions, okay, to the number 0809 9120 777. You can send in a WhatsApp message to that number, to this number, which is 0809 9120 777, or put a call through to the number 0915 387 7127. 0915 387 7127. Right, we're talking about, of course, the front-wheel drive and the rear-wheel drivetrain. And I'd also like to ask, pertaining to pertaining to sharp corners now, right? Which of this drivetrain actually handles or provides a better handling in sharp corners?
Okay, I would always say that it's the rear-wheel drive. Now, my reason, somebody might say that it's not the same. Yeah, exactly. But you know that because the front-wheel drives have all of this weight at the front, and it's also the drive wheels at the front. So cornering will be a bit of an effort when turning, because most times the weight of the vehicle is not that much distributed. And so the vehicle is going to be having excessive weight at the front, and so turning may be a bit of an issue. One may tend to have the vehicle lose control if you turn so fast with that excess weight at the front. But if you look at the rear-wheel drive, the drive wheels are at the rear. The only thing the front will do is to steer, because that's where you have the steering wheel. So turning with a rear-wheel drive vehicle, it's a bit easier because the wheels are not doing the same job of driving the vehicle as well. They are only there to steer. So it's easier for the rear-wheel drive vehicles to make sharp corners compared to front-wheel drive vehicles.
Now, what can make if one begins to have maybe the front wheel drive now is beginning to have problems, one is beginning to have issues or challenges with his or car, especially with the front wheel or even the rear wheel. What exactly can be the cause?
Okay, so for front wheel drive vehicles, there's really not much. It's almost the maintenance for a front wheel drive vehicle is a bit is reasonable. Okay, and so when there is a problem, the only thing you want to pay attention to most times will be the drive shaft and as well as the transmission. But in the case of a rear-wheel drive, you have a number of things that could go wrong. You have a differential, the rear differential. Okay. You also have a propeller shaft. Then the accessories are at the front of the engine, and so you have the engine a bit not so wide, not too large, but at least you have the accessories a bit. May also have more sense to have problems with the accessories. So the front wheels also have accessories, but the rear-wheel drive have a number of more complex components than that of the front-wheel drive. So when it comes to maintenance, you tend to spend more
with the
rear-wheel drive vehicle.
And then replacing these components, is it quite affordable, especially for the rear?
Well, it depends on the components that fails. It depends on the component that fails. Like in the case of a front-wheel drive now, you would only need to do a transmission service because you have your differential embedded in the transaxle. But in the case of a rear-wheel drive, you have a transmission separate, you have a differential separate. So differential service would also be required as well as transmission service. But in the case of a front-wheel drive, you're only doing a transmission service, no differential to the service.
So how often should a transmission service be done for a rear and a front?
Well, most vehicles would recommend that their transmission service be done once a month.
Okay.
Once a year. Once a year. And so, depending on usage, actually, if it's a vehicle that you use every day, once a year is fine. But if it's not an everyday vehicle, you could just still do once in 2 years.
Once in 2 years. Okay. Right then, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is the station, and of course we have to go for a quick break. We'll be back again, of course, to continue this beautiful and interesting topic. But then please remember, drive carefully, stay safe, guys, obey your traffic rules and regulations, and please, if there is an emergency, use the emergency numbers, which are 767 or 112 and 122 within the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. We'll be back after the short break. Don't stray.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough starts, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
This traffic is at a standstill and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
It's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind rumor mongers, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedics center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Right, welcome back. It's still Lagos Traffic Radio at 6.1 FM, and the program is Auto Medics. And yes, we are still with our automobile expert in the person of Tokunbo Adegoju. Right, before we continue with discussion, let's quickly bring you up to speed with updates. I have an update here stating a calm movement on Eco Bridge. Okay, Eco Bridge in with CMS down to State House, Benny Camp, en route Ahmedu Bello Way is absolutely good this morning. Eco Bridge in with CMS, State House, Benny Camp, and Ahmedu Bello Way is a good one, both on the inbound and outbound journey. Away from there into the Lagos Abeokuta Expressway from Songo Tollgate, Super is a steady ride. Ilikmo is steady despite the commercial and commuters' activity. Moving on to Oshodi, down to Mushi on that entire stretch is absolutely good as well from Ilikmo. And of course, for now we have no impediment. But then also you have to remember that we have alternation that will delay you slightly at Oshodi and Mushi. But of course, it's really nothing as such to worry about, as that corridor is still looking pleasant to ply. And we have traffic managers, of course, doing the needful. Also, the Lagos Ibadan Expressway from Kara inwards Yanuru on that stretch is absolutely good on the inbound and outbound journey. Third Mainland Bridge from Yanuru Ilubiri is also looking good. Ikorodu Road from Garage through Uguluntu Odogun down to Mount 12, Kushofe, Ojota, Unikpan, very pleasant. However, approaching Fadeyi, we have it slightly slow but a moving traffic due to bus stop activities and pedestrian crossing. Demelong Bridge from there into Ojuelegba Bridge to connect Funshaw Williams Avenue. Very, very good. Okay, and for now, we have no impediment structure in place as well. Okay, all right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is still the station. Okay, and the program, of course, is Automedics. We are still talking about the front wheel and the rear wheel vehicle as well. All right, then before we ask further questions, I have this one. This one is from a motorist. The question is shocking me, but let me just ask the question. Tokunbo, are you ready? Okay. So the question is, Mayoga, do we have a scanner that can give us internal skeleton of an engine? I mean pictorial diagram. This is from Linda. Is a question.
I know it's a question. Well, really, I don't know. I wouldn't say. One thing about parts or diagnostic tools or machines is that there would always be an update on items and on those components. So far, I know that there are some scanners that you can connect, or there's a component, I'm trying to remember the name, more like a camera to it. And so when you put it inside the engine, you can view what is happening inside the engine with the camera. Even this thing, you can connect it to your phone, so you can always see what is happening inside the engine. But connecting a scanner to the OBD port of the vehicle for it to give you the skeleton of an engine, that is going to be a big one. And I don't know, maybe over time that can be done, but for now I've not come across anything of such, because you know that the scanner communicates with computers, and currently there is not inbuilt computer in the engine that more has cameras or anything that you would be able to find such information. But I know that when you have there's this particular diagnosis tool, I'm just trying to, the name is not coming forth. Okay. So you connect it to your phone, you connect it with some other components that you can easily view what is happening in the engine. I know there's something like that.
All right, Binga, I hope your question has been answered. All right, there is another question here saying, can smudge cause timing chain grinding? And can Polytron stop it? Secondly, RPM moving up and down and vehicle not moving smoothly, jerking or poor acceleration.
Okay, sludge can cause timing chain noise, yes, because when you have sludge buildup in the engine, you won't have oil supply to some areas in the engine, and that could cause noise on the timing chain. It could also cause you to have the guardrails get broken, and so you can hear rattles from the area where you have timing chain. And then you said the RPM is not stable. What have you done so far? There is every possibility that you could have a very dirty throttle body. If the throttle body is dirty, yes, you would have the idle control solenoid not doing its job. And you know that when you're on idle, you are not revving the engine, and so there is no way air will go into the engine except through the control solenoid. And so if there is a blockage, you will be having the RPM struggle, because the air is not going to get in and the vehicle will be struggling to stay alive, except you have to depress the accelerator pedal. So what we do recommend you do is inspect the air filter. If the air filter is very dirty, it's an indication that you need to do a throttle body service. And so once you replace the air filter and do a throttle body service, we'd always recommend that you do an injector nozzle service as well, then do an inspection on the spark plugs. This should improve the performance of the engine, and it should have the engine run better. So depending on the model of the vehicle, if after the throttle body is done, you could have the RPM now go very high, and so you might need to do a reeling. There are times you may need to do it manually, and there are times you may need to use a scanner to do a reeling. So it depends on what your model and year of vehicle is.
Right. Okay, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and the topic at hand is understanding the difference between a front wheel drive and a rear wheel drive. Okay, now back to our question. We are there to ask about the front wheel now. So which of these drivetrains is more suitable for tractions on slippery roads or wet roads? Which of the drivetrains is more suitable? Is it the front wheel or the rear wheel?
Well, for both of them, I would always not to recommend any.
Why?
Exactly, because the reason I used to say that is that when you're driving, if you have very poor terrain, it's not ideal for us to use a two-wheel drive vehicle when the terrain is poor, because it's No, because it's only two wheels that get power. So if unfortunately the two wheels that get power get stuck, that means that the vehicle is not going to be able to leave that particular place. So when it comes to traction on slippery road, when the terrain is not too poor, the terrain is still a bit okay and is drivable, there is none of them that cannot be driven in that situation. But I would always say a rear-wheel drive, or I won't even, I can't say which of them,
okay,
because most times it's always best for you to use a four-wheel drive vehicle for rough terrains, and basically maybe an all-wheel drive for light off-roading. But when the area, let's say there's a construction being done in the area, and so there is a lot of clay, and when clay comes in contact with water, it's always very sticky and slippery. I would encourage somebody that uses a two-wheel drive vehicle, either front wheel or rear wheel, to drive through those areas.
Okay. Now about heavy weight lifting, right? Which of the strain drive actually is also suitable in terms of towing? Like when you need to, when there's a truck, for instance, that it is to tow the vehicle.
Why would you want to tow with your motor?
We can't.
Well, most times a rear-wheel drive will still have a better performance when it comes to towing. Yes, front-wheel drive would not have that much strength or capacity to do when it comes to towing. So a rear-wheel drive will do better when it comes to towing.
Anyways, this where front wheel is still have advantage. Okay, so what's the advantage now over the way? Let's see, we'll start with that.
Well, it's because it's not having so much accessories, it makes it a bit fuel efficient.
Yeah, you talked about
that. Than if rear-wheel drive, and it's lighter in weight than in rear-wheel drive. So the level of fuel consumption is going to be really reduced.
What is the disadvantage?
The advantage is that it does not have so much power. It doesn't give out so much power output, and so when it comes to performance, it's slower. You cannot. It's not designed for you to use it for haulage or heavy lifting. It's just designed to move people that maybe just 4 persons or just about 4 persons from place to place. So it's not something that is designed for heavy haulage, and it's not designed for rough roads.
What about the advantages and disadvantages over the rear wheel?
Okay, for the rear wheel is very good in performance, and yes, it has a better handling when it comes to steering, because of the fact that the advantage of you having just your steering connected to the front wheels without you having power sent to the front wheel. So also it's also very good when it comes to, at least compared to the rear wheel, front wheel, it's good. It can still be used for haulage, for heavy lifting.
All right, then let's quickly get the call coming in. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Your name, please, and where you're calling from?
I'm talking about family member already. You guys are doing a good job. My name is Shego from Ikori.
Alright, how are you doing today, Shego?
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
So, this is what happened to what we discussed yesterday. I went to that place this morning to check my radiator again. Something is already leaking, like it's going, and I confirmed that it's leaking, like you said. And when I got off the call yesterday, we spoke about the reason why we not go down.
Yes.
But the radiator's water is going down. I went this morning to check. So I found it open. It has gone down. I just stopped it. So I'm saying that, like you said, until I go long distance, so I start seeing the issue. So I'm thinking, where should they check, and how soon should they do it? How do they detect where the leak is coming from exactly, and possibly where could the leak be coming from? I'd like to listen to you on the radio.
All right then.
Okay, thank you for calling. And so when it comes to cooling system leak or water leaks on the vehicle, a number of places you could have water leak. The first thing the technician can do, if they have what we call a cooling system pressure tester. Now this is more like a component that it looks like a tire pressure pump, but it's not like that. It has different caps, so that can fit into any radiator. It's it contains something that you can use to pump into the radiator to create pressure. So we call it a cooling system pressure tester. So the technician is going to look for the particular radiator cap in the box that fits your own radiator cap. So they're going to put it, then connect the pressure tester to it. Now this is the trick. On your radiator cap, there is always a pressure rating. The pressure rating is what the person wants to check before he starts to pressurize the system. So he's going to pressurize the cooling system to the point of that's your own vehicle's pressure rating. If he does beyond, it could force out another leak or make the leak become major. So the person has to work within the range of the pressure rating that your vehicle can take. That's one. If the person now doesn't have a cooling system pressure tester, another thing that you can do is use coolant. So by the time you have to pour coolant is colored, and so it contains dye, and if you're having a leak, you would see where the leak is being experienced. Now these are the areas where you could have leaks on the vehicle. The radiator could leak. You have areas around the top of the radiator. You know, there's always a black component at the top where you have the radiator cap seats. Then it connects to the fins of the radiator. So around this area you could have leak. The same thing underneath. Now the radiator fins themselves could also have leaks. Maybe you have I know that I've seen a situation where somebody was trying to fix a condenser. Then while screwing the condenser in place, it punctured the radiator. So that's also possible. Then the water hoses, they have fasteners. These fasteners may become loose over time, and so you could have water leak out from the water hoses, either the one that goes into the engine or the one that goes into the radiator from the engine. Then around the water pump also, the water pump has a seal that it connects on the engine. So around this area you could also have a leak. Thermostat housing, where you have the thermostat housing, there is also a seal there that could also cause leaks. Then there are two hoses that connect from the engine into the firewall. The firewall is the area behind the engine where you have something that looks like cotton wool. Now if you look towards the driver's side, somewhere underneath the brake fluid reservoir, there are two hoses that connect, except it has been disconnected. The two hoses they look like the water hoses, but they are not as big as the water hoses, but the same material. So you have those two hoses come from the engine into the firewall. Around this area also you could have leaks because you have coolant from the engine going into the heater core. So these are some of the areas you could have leaks externally. You could also have internal leaks. It's sometimes rare, but it could happen. Internal leaks could be as a result of filled head gaskets.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and yes, you can still put a call through if you have some more questions to ask Tokumbo before we call it today. Kindly send your messages via WhatsApp platform with the number 0809 9120777. You can also use the number 0915 387 7127. Lagos Abeokuta Expressway from Songo Tollgate, super down to Ilikpo is good. Although we have commercial activities and commuter activities playing out at Ilikpo, but then it's still a very good movement there. Oshodi from Ilikpo on that stretch down to Mushin is good. Aside alternation delay, of course, at Oshodi and Mushin. And of course, let's not forget Eco Bridge, CMS, State House, Bunny Camp, and Ahmadu Bello Way. Very good and steady with no impediment. And of course, for those coming in from the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, precisely from Kara, inward to Yanowuru, we have it good. Yanowuru, inward to Lubiri on the 3rd mainland, very steady. Ikorodu Road from Garage, Ogulunto Odogumau, 12 down to Ojota Unikban is a very calm movement. And of course, Fadeyi is slow this morning due to bus stop and pedestrian crossing. Demilong Bridge down to Ojuelegba is a good one. Funshaw Williams Avenue is also looking good. And of course, we have structure in place as well. So back to our topic at hand, which is understanding the difference between a front-wheel drive and a rear-wheel drive. Now, between those two drivetrains, which one is better or best for the rainy season or for snow?
I've said it that this because rainy season snow is still terrains, and so I'm not going to select any of these two
right now.
That's the truth, because they're not designed for it.
I've seen some front-wheel drive vehicles that, they kind of they go into the water unharmed. You understand?
I get you.
They come out conquerors. Nothing happened.
But these kinds of vehicles are not designed for these terrains, and so it's just like a case of somebody that is using banana leaf to climb palm tree. So, but the truth is, when you want to, there are times that when you get into situations like, let's say you drove out of the vehicle and all of a sudden it rains heavily and the whole place is flooded. Yes, you might need to drive through, but one thing is that you have to always be very careful when driving through. These vehicles are not designed for off-roading. They are not basically designed. They don't have that much high ground clearance. That's one. Their tires are not designed for rough terrains. If you take a look at the SUVs, you see that they have bigger treads when it comes to their tires. It tells you that these vehicles are basically off-road vehicles, and that's what you see on the trucks as well as the SUVs. They are designed for very good off-roading, and so before saloons, sedans, either front wheel or rear wheel, they're not much different, designed for off-road. You can do light off-roading with them, but not major, not like going into mud water or swamp.
Okay. All right then. Okay, and then my 3-in-1 question, and then you just maybe just give us 1 minute. Sorry. Which is suitable for long distance? And then what's the maintenance culture for these two drivetrains? And what's your advice for those who would who would prefer performance, right, and comfort? Which of the two drivetrains would you
recommend?
Yes, recommend to them.
Okay, so which is good for long distance? Any of these vehicles can go long distance depending on how it's well maintained. So the drivetrain does not determine how far the vehicle can go. So the vehicle can go any distance when it comes to the type of vehicle that you have. But when it comes to maintenance, yes, the rear wheel drive would take more maintenance than the front wheel drives. It's not like you don't have to maintain the front wheel drives as well, but the rear wheel drive you need to do more maintenance in the front wheel drive vehicles. Then another thing, when it comes to performance, if you want performance, you go for rear wheel drive. It's go far and it goes fast.
And comfort?
Yes, rear wheel drive.
All right then. Thank you so much, Tokunbo. Let's have your address and we'll call it today.
All right. To get access to our products and services, our locations around Lagos. To do business with Automedics Limited, you can call these numbers: 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686.
All right, and this is Alpha. We can go on the program Automedics right now, but of course Automedics will make a return, a comeback tomorrow, the 24th, today in the month of October 2025, and that will be a Friday. So till then, it's a bye-bye for now. We want to appreciate Tokunbo. Thank you so much
for having me,
for answering all our questions.
Thank you for having me.
All right then, Lagos, please stay safe, be good, and please obey your traffic rules and regulations. My name is Riri Lulua Shil Abiodun, RSA. See you next time, same station. Bye.
It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very hard.
News at noon. First, the highlight. Lagos State Examinations Board completes 2025 trade tests. Federal government approves $1 billion modernization project for Lagos Ports. On the foreign scene, United States imposes new sanctions on Russia over fresh attacks on Ukraine. And in sport, Nigeria's Flamingos loses to France in 2025 Under-17 Women World Cup. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. The Lagos State Examinations Board has concluded the 2025 trade test across all designated centers in the state, under the close supervision and monitoring of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education. Permanent Secretary Abisola Dokumo Adigbite assessed the conduct of the test to ensure that the process was in line with the government's standards of transparency, fairness, and excellence. During her visit, she interacted with candidates and officials, observing the practical aspects of the test across multiple trades, including tailoring, hairdressing, catering, graphics design, among others. In her remarks, Dokumo Adigbite commended the board for its efficient coordination and professional handling of the exercise, while urging the candidates to remain diligent, disciplined, and committed to continuous improvement. Earlier, Director and Registrar of the Lagos State Examinations Board, Orosholu Adebayo, reaffirmed the board's readiness to continue upholding the values of excellence, integrity, and service delivery in all examinations conducted. Lagos State Ministry of Housing has expressed its readiness to collaborate with the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA Lagos Command, in the fight against the sale and use of hard drugs, especially within Lagos. Within state-owned, Lagos State Ministry of Housing has expressed its readiness to collaborate with the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA Lagos Command, in the fight against the sale and use of hard drugs, especially within state government-owned housing estates. This was announced during a courtesy visit by the NDLEA delegation led by State Commander Abubakar Wali. The visit aimed at exploring areas of mutual cooperation to strengthen community safety and promote healthy living among residents of government-owned housing estates. Welcoming the delegation, Permanent Secretary Abdulafiz Toriola commended the NDLEA for its unwavering commitment to combating drug abuse and related crimes across the country, acknowledging the agency's proactive role in promoting community awareness and rehabilitation of drug users. Toriola emphasized that the administration of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu remains resolute in eradicating drug-related activities among youths as part of his broader sustainable development and community wellness agenda. In his remarks, the NDLEA State Commander Abubakar Wali commended the ministry for its openness to collaboration, stating that the agency remains committed to fostering national development through discipline, patriotism, and dedicated service to humanity. The Area Comptroller of the Nigeria Customs Service NCS SEME Command, Wale Adenuga, has expressed concern over the proliferation of checkpoints along the Lagos-Badagry corridor, describing them as detrimental to trade facilitation. He made this known during a courtesy visit by the executive members of the Nigeria Union of Journalists, NUJ, Lagos State Council to SEME Command. While receiving the NUJ delegation, Adenuga stressed the need for sustained public enlightenment to educate Nigerians and business operators on the negative impact of multiple checkpoints, particularly how they contributed to increased prices of goods. According to him, only 2 official checkpoints, Baggy and Agbara, are recognized by the customs management, while the others are illegal and counterproductive. On his part, the NUJ chairman, Adeleye Ajayi, described the visit as a homecoming while commending the achievements of the SEME Command and the leadership of the Nigeria Customs Service. He described the SEME border as one of Nigeria's most strategic trade gateways and lauded the customs officers stationed there for their consistency and resilience in the face of challenges. Now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has approved a $1 billion modernization project for the Lagos port, just as it commenced a procurement process for the modernization of other seaports across the country. Minister of Marine and Blue Economy, Adegboyega Oyetola, stated this during the 2025 Chartered Institute of Logistics and Transport CRLT Nigeria Conference, with the theme Enhancing Logistics and Transport for a Sustainable Blue Economy in Nigeria. Oyetola, who was represented by the Managing Director of the Nigeria Ports Authority, Abubakar Dansoho, said the ongoing port modernization drive is aimed at upgrading infrastructure, improving cargo handling efficiency, and expanding capacity to meet global standards. He encouraged all stakeholders to work closely to achieve a paperless, technology-driven port environment that enhances efficiency, reduces turnaround time, and curbs corruption. Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has dismissed the recent reaction of the African Democratic Congress ADC, accusing President Bola Tinubu's APC of trying to silence the opposition before 2027. In a statement, Lagos APC spokesman Sheye Oladejo noted that the president and the APC are too busy reshaping Nigeria's destiny by building stronger structures, refining strategies, and consolidating internal unity for more result-oriented governance. According to the statement, under President Tinubu's renewed hope agenda, the APC is too focused on results, and the only thing being silenced in Nigeria today is failure, confusion, and the politics of bitterness. Now to following news. The United States has announced new sanctions targeting Russia's 2 largest oil companies in an effort to pressure Moscow to negotiate a peace deal in Ukraine. The announcement came one day after U.S. President Donald Trump said a planned meeting with his Russian counterpart, Vladimir Putin, in Budapest would be shelved indefinitely. US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said the sanctions were needed due to Putin's refusal to end the war. He said the affected oil companies, Rosneft and Lukoil, funded the Kremlin's war machine. Earlier on Wednesday, Russia unleashed an intense bombardment that killed at least 7 people, including children. In our sport, Nigeria's Flamingos has suffered its second group stage defeat after going down 1-0 to France at the 2025 FIFA Under-17 Women's World Cup in Morocco on Wednesday. The Flamingos went into the Group G encounter hoping to bounce back from the 4-1 defeat to Canada in the opening group tie. The team must now beat Samoa with a wide margin on Saturday, October 25, to stand a chance of making it to the knockout round. And that is on news at noon. Just before we go, slow down at road junctions, intersections and pedestrian crossings. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and unveiled 1.4 kilometer flyover and dual carriageway Pen Cinema Bridge, Agege? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news are the highlights of the major stories. The Lagos State Examinations Board has concluded the 2025 trade test across all designated centers in the state under the close supervision and monitoring of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education. The federal government has approved a $1 billion modernization project for the Lagos port, just as it commenced the procurement process for the modernization of other seaports across the country. Also told you that the United States has announced new sanctions targeting Russia's 2 largest oil companies in an effort to pressure Moscow to negotiate a peace deal in Ukraine. And in sports, Nigeria's Flamingos has suffered its second group stage defeat after going down 1-0 to France at the 2025 FIFA Under-17 Women's World Cup in Morocco on Wednesday. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is today's broadcast compiled by Adewale Olumoroku. I am Dele Agadumo. Good afternoon. Thank you for listening.
Work or in your car, Lagos Traffic Radio keeps you informed with the latest traffic news as it breaks. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Dear Lagosians, my name is Dr. Mrs. Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, wife of the Governor of Lagos State and the TB Ambassador for Lagos State. Every year, millions of people are affected globally by this infectious killer disease known as tuberculosis. I am delighted to inform you that tuberculosis is not only preventable but also curable. This is through early detection, which saves lives. If you are having persistent cough spanning over 2 weeks or more, or cough of any duration for people living with HIV, fever, night sweats, and weight loss, quickly visit a nearby public health institution like the the General Hospital, primary healthcare centers, or some selected directly observed treatment short course centers known as DOTS, and approved private hospitals for routine tests. Tuberculosis diagnosis and treatment are free and effective. Fellow Lagosians, let us spread the message. Get tested, and together we can end tuberculosis. Do not stigmatize and discriminate against people with TB. Yes, we can end TB by 2030 with sustained commitment, financial investment, and effective delivery of interventions. Our toll-free helpline is 3340. Act fast, end tuberculosis. Remember,
TB never play. Protect yourself, protect yourself.
Dear Lagosians, it's time we pay due attention to sustainable physical development planning. Our city grows daily and every one of us must help keep it orderly. When you see illegal construction, buildings without planning permits, large plots without approved layouts, or structures that violate approvals, say something. If open spaces meant for recreation or urban farming are being misused or buildings rise in wrong zones, near drains or on road setbacks, say something. Whistleblowing isn't trouble. It's your civic duty. See something, say something. Report all physical planning infractions to the Lagos State Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development through the Office of Physical Planning or the nearest LASPA district office. Permit first, build next, build right, live safe. Zoning respected, Lagos protected.
This message is from the Lagos State Government. Building right for a greater Lagos.
See something, say something.
Now wow, that's somebody just the papers anyhow on top this yeye mattress. I don't tire.
Take am easy, Mama Junior. Why body no go pain you? When you never change, go Kwan Yu Orthopedic.
Guanshu, I be waiting you call am now.
Kwan Yu Orthopedic. Kwan Yu them gets better orthopedic mattress and baby mats wey make sense. And you know they tear pocket too. Come make I show you. Kwan Yu Orthopedic mattress na product wey guarantee you 5-star comfort for shikini money wey no dey tear pocket. Unlike the old orthopedic mattress wey full outside. For house, e be like health pack now. Wey meets NASA pressure relief standard, joined with full body support and 5-year warranty. And for pikin them, we get Kwan Yu baby play mat with Randa Gidigba. Kwan Yu baby play mat, we guarantee you pure safety and joy for our pikin them. Whether na sleep for papa and mama or safe play for pikin, Kwan Yu they deliver comfort where top hotels and happy homes they trust. For partnership and being at distributor levels, I beg call 0913-158-6136. Kwan Yu, sleep better, play safer, live better.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil Antacid Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil Suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited. Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension. A potent antacid.
Without the roads, there won't be vehicles. Without the roads, there won't be the streetlights. Without the roads, there won't be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the LASPA officials. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Then time check right now, 18 minutes past noon from our studio. Well, I'm set to leave right now. Big thanks goes to guys in the control room. And not forgetting our engineers on duty social media team, Okbayemi Shodonke and Remy Aluko. And also big thanks goes to our traffic managers on the road. You're always the best. My name is Dele Agadumu. Enjoy the rest of your day and have yourself a lovely weekend.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go with that. And people know for see you again with that. Why you dey follow away when you day on call? And you know say you don't drink beer before. Save your life, take a easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. And the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. You better make it late than make it late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Okada riders, Marua riders, Danfo drivers, on your drive you know they take baraga, oh.
Hey, one way you not good, overspeeding not good, overtaking not good, obey your traffic rules, oh. Hey.
My country people, your life now your wealth, so take them, jeje.
From Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Odógójì náírà mẹ́sẹ̀. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Fọ́kí fún náà ọmọ rẹ̀ wò kọ́. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Ó kẹ́mọ̀ fọ orú ọkọ̀ ṣoṣo rà nẹ́. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Èṣòro o méjì rà nẹ́. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Ààrẹ ìbúlẹ̀ tìrí kó ṣe wá ìmí kẹ̀. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Ó kẹ́mọ̀ fọ omi rà wá ẹ̀dá wa. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Ṣáàmùsọ̀ kẹ́kiri ayé. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Káàbà pàdé lókè. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Dọ́dọ́rí kábàdé lódò. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Káàbà pàdé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Dọ́dọ́rí kálágbàdé níjẹ̀bú. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Káàdẹ̀ gbàdé níjẹ̀bú kẹ̀. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Dọ́dọ́rí kágbàdé ní Stadium Hotel. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá. Ẹ burú owó ṣe o. Iye jẹ́ mi lá, bàbá jẹ́ mi lá.
megwa. Atuma bijo cycle ndabanyo. What them on them? Abama ndaba. Bosolo Bob Dapa ndabanyo. Baba tijo blow. Kiribia wamase. What you be bros? Awusaku telabanye. Dati eti bros we macha ndaba. Chica bros of West Africa ndabanye. General important. Glass dealer, Mike merchandise, electronics dealer. John Anye, Piawan, Anye Toyota Crown, Woma, Mego. Everyone side, everyone side, everyone side, it's to come on and let you. Agajakwe onye mbisa anyị efi anyanwụ ochiri aka gbachi nwanne umeku bịa apụ nweku ndamare ya chie tisike osuchi Philip ọdị onye mma cheihe HSK Mosuji, traditional prime minister. Dolumba, Monya Uchi. Aruha Mansendoko. Ndamuko, Emma Mochi.
This na old school La Paire.
Lunchtime Waka, your #1 traffic payment show on radio.
Hello.
because are they simple? You know me, say they stupid. We all need to just remember, say all of us now human being. And if you bring mess up, come somebody's side, and he decide to turn the mess up times raise up power 3 for you, you come to say the guy. It today wicked. But you don't go talk what you do. We bring that kind of level.
I know, say at times some people they just like to just keep quiet, just they do your thing, they fool yourself, think say they fool me.
But which kind of person you go like deal with? Person where go talk in mind when invest, or the person where just keep quiet and pretend like all is well? Because that kind of person, the day where you go decide to open up, it go be like when explosion happen for gas tanker.
The person where they talk every time, people go still tag am say Otin Binuju, it's still they binu, it's still they corner, because that person will be saying, you know, if he keep things to himself, and when something happen, you go voice him out.
Which kind of person you be?
Me, I be too. I be the boat. I be the boat because I go study.
So they book you?
They know they book me.
You say you are the boat. Now e-hailing.
I don't call boats.
Oh, I say
boats, not boats. There's no L in my boat.
About the year 80.
Both.
Okay.
Both.
Okay. Both.
I be both. I understand. So I go understand your person before I go feed. You know. Try and talk, so okay, because you get some people, even when you open up, tell them, say, see what you do, where vex me and everything, they go still turn them around against you. But at times, I go just keep quiet, they look you.
But you get some people where be like, say, they know they think. I like Nero, no? Ara Galatia. So they just be like that. If you like talk, they just look like, what the heck?
They go tell you, say they get thick skin.
They know they even feel what you they talk.
But if that thing that they feel but they don't want just react because they feel say, okay, my reaction, the day where that kind of person go react. Now waiting they talk that time, they say you come be like say the person just blow up the thing out and it go
volcano something we no reach anything.
Reasonable. Before, now my kind of person be that. I no go talk, they do and they go. The day where I go talk, you go say, this kinky thing. But
that on an irrational level now, because you suppose, well, but for me, Joe, I prefer if something's up, just talk the thing out. Instead of where you go carry, you see the person come they carry out for mine. That's why I see some people with heavy chest. Not be say he heavy any now they carry people for mind and it cause heaviness.
Carrying people for mind na load and a stress for you. You understand?
Because the person don't even know.
No,
now you just carry the load and you just die yourself. They go.
No carry person for mind. If you feel talk with the person, talk him. If you feel overlook him. But if the person can't continue, they do the thing. Maybe carry am for mind, no be the thing. Maybe the person just I don't know you for this thing, so make I just give you your seat. They do your shenanigans.
Especially for inside marriage. That's why they talk say no.
You know if you work for marriage.
You know if you change, you marry him. You can't say go change. 20 years and counting. It go still there.
But you know, say malice now they keep marriage pass. When they keep malice, you and your partner now no talk for a whole day, now no talk.
Madam go greet you, answer. I know person though, pastor and pastor missus. And the day where I no joke. I will tell you the ministry later. But the day where the husband go report the wife to their zonal pastor, he use and talk like say for churches. I remember those days for Deeper Life, where we did Bagada before they rebuild them, and the person called asked Pastor Kumwe. He said, "Good morning, sir. If somebody have television in his house and they are telling the person to take it away, those days where they say devil's box, and they are telling him to take it away. If he's watching it once in a while, is he a sin that the Kumwe won't spoil the thing? Is it sister in the Lord? Are you the person you are talking about, or you are asking the question
on behalf of
somebody else? We just have to say the truth. We are in the house of the Lord. That church was scattered. The woman may be finish it. So some people there will say they go ask that question, then later you go no say more.
Not them.
Or make it confide in one or two. When we say even to cook for them, go cook for them.
No,
go greet them. They use paper to communicate with each other.
It's wrong. What do they teach your children? What do they train your children to become? It's very wrong. Seriously. Me, if I get misunderstanding with you, say maybe you be my guy. That moment, maybe if I talk, I feel talk with you and I'm not supposed to talk. I go tell you, say, I don't feel like talking with you now. But later, nobody say I know they wish to talk to you. I go they wish to talk to you. I can't go find waiting not even there reasonable. Can't ask you. Okay. From there, we start communication. You understand?
Right.
now keep it on the zero level. You're wrong. It a key relationship.
All right, again, back to back there, ladies and gentlemen. This one you'll be grooving from Prince Nico Mbaga. You know, say Simplicity, Sabrina, Cameroonian's finest artist. She will retouch the song, but of course the original one from the album Simplicity, Special Simplicity, now 1986.
Ooh.
The first one, Simplicity, come out for 1977. Then for 1986, they can release the Going Places album under Polygram Records. So 1977, now he be dropped this song, Gong 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 Gong, and that now Prince Nico Mbaga, the same person will bring you Sweet Mother, right? In with in Rockerfield Jazz International Band. All right, ladder level. Before that one, we grew something from Peacock Guitar Band, Abiriwa, talking about Eddie Kwanzaa. Now the soundtrack for the popular New Masquerade way back in time, where they watch every Tuesday way back in time, 8:30 to 9 for NTA. I know if you forget every Tuesday.
Zebudaya,
make I see if I still get any of those this thing. Maybe more will go there this afternoon. If you just reminisce on top of that one. Okay, and before that one, Sir Victor Laya, Iye Jemila.
Yeah, that's Jemila's mother, Jemila's father.
Now Ijebu, Iye Jemila, Iye mi.
They call them say Iye Jemila, no quarrel with Baba Jemila. Baba Jemila give Iye Jemila money for food. You understand? Make she cook.
Welcome to the show, guys. Lunchtime Wakana, we Old School Thursday show, and today we carry package come your side, no be small. Yesterday, I also be enjoy yourself with our very special guest, Waje will become on top of the show today. We go do small revision from yesterday and today, because we they take us to when daddies were boys, when the old were boys and the mommies were girls, you know, and all that thing. For the second half, you know, go on miss that section. But hey, welcome to the show.
Yes, so welcome to the show, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And my name is Natim Tokwe, but my Peter Side, Tantalicious voice, we make your belly sweet. Every time where you they hear them.
All right, MC Ice Water, 2 quality in the building.
I define you this afternoon. I want report ID to you. ID say make I go find you inside freezer. Say you dey inside freezer. As you talk ice water to quality, that make me remember. I say you dey inside freezer. Okay. I can tell and say I try to unblock you, but you did not unblock.
Okay, I hear you. Okay, well, if you go one make we carry on and go way back for New Masquerade days. I just see one very interesting, the drama and a radio drama.
Yes.
You go one more go there.
No, go there.
Okay. If I get messages from people to say make we go there, we go fit give you the next couple of minutes. So you go just carry us enter 1 o'clock PG News, right? Okay, so if you dey listen and you miss New Masquerade way back in time, you don't mind us to give you the radio version this afternoon, at least for some 18 minutes before we enter with PG Newsroom. Just type make we go there on WhatsApp.
Let's go there.
Just type on there and we go give you this afternoon 0809-912-0777, and that one go come. If I get like how many, let's go there. Maybe like 3. Then we go go there. If not, we go do our music things. Make we give them traffic updates.
All right, traffic update. This might within 10 minutes. This one they come from Lagos Abeokuta Expressway, from Sango Toll Gate, Gori Super, and a better movement, steady and wire leave. Steady traffic around the lake, and that one because of the buying and selling and motor activities for there. Better movement all through to Oshodi and Mushin, and unless not just the alternation point where you go reach, where they go tell you say wait, make other people pass. That's now the traffic light. Now there you go see a small delay. But apart from that, all the way from Sango Toll Gate to Super, they sweet go reach Oshodi down to Mushin. A better movement this afternoon. Eco Bridge to connect CMS State House, Bonny Camp, and Bello, na better movement this afternoon. Alright, make we come up for there, go enter Lagos Ibadan Expressway from Kara go reach Iyanowo Road. Na better movement this afternoon, to and fro, that's not to enter and to come out. Third Mainland Bridge from Iyanowo Road to Ilubirin, na better movement, and everywhere in Marama this afternoon. Return journey safe, na better movement. Alright, make we enter Ikorodu Road from Ikorodu Road from Garage, moving down to Ogolonto, Odogun, my 12, Koshofe, Ojota to Onipa, and a better movement. Melawaila is slow small from Fadeyi. That's if they go towards Fadeyi. And this one is because of bus stop activities and people where they cross the road for them. Better movements from there, go reach Domalon Bridge, Ojuelegba Bridge, and go reach Funshaw Williams Avenue. Officers, the full ground rapper to make sure say your journey this afternoon is palash this micro 10 minutes. And yeah, this one they come from Antonin. The gbege wey dey be report this morning, no be gbegesha, but the Loma compactor truck for Jota inward Maryland. They don't come out for there and movement for that place. You don't palash this micro 20 minutes. Even though say traffic managers, they full ground like rapper everywhere for inside Obodo Lagos to make sure say your journey this afternoon a palash. Control traffic managers wey dey outside there. We greet now. Well done. Better work when they do out there. We go like more information on top other places for inside Obodo Lagos, so we go fit sunshine give with people where they road this afternoon.
Okay, and this one they enter under we save our soul message side from what we go call our listeners out there. He said just to draw attention to the stagnant water with the middle of the carriageway by Opic area. Even snap am send. He say I believe say you don't fit get area way block way for the Jenam, and something needs to be done before water damage. Please, anybody will get influence, make the help us escalate. All right. So this one again. Federal Controller of Works Lagos, Engineer Kesha, another assignment, even as we don't promise next week, the expansion joints for Kara, Arepo, and every other area now go begin to but I beg, look into this one. How many years will they take to do this job? And that place, you remember, at one time, now people decorate other place, go reach Berger. Lagos don't clean their own parts, go reach 5 games. But what did they happen for the Ogun State axis? They be try clean them, but this place by Opic, I don't talk on top of this show too before, the water there, no degree go. And people they cross there. Fine, these days they don't put plank over the bridge, looks like they take you for Redeem Campsite, Ibafuashe. Say they come from Ibadan, which they say they don't do. They put plank because to cross it they hard. People don't put nyama for there. Those where they sell markets go do number 2 and number 3 too. So now people they climb them. Imagine you can't go with your Pekin. God forbid you can't do boom. You fall. Case for another day. Okay, well, since I don't say more, bring this one common aside. No, let's make we go enjoy them. This one, James Iroa and the New Masquerade. Every time to this one, stop the wedding. Stop. I know, so Gen Z is not going to appreciate this one because, in fact, me, I be like, how old? Maybe in my 10, 11 when I did watch New Masquerade that year.
And it interesting.
Chief Zebediah, Clarus, Gringori Akabogo.
Yeah. What is that in wife name?
Ovuloria. Jegede Shokoya also. All right, guys, more taking our way back. Enjoy.
Zebi, make you try, Kwano, This thing now only belly running and headache, that's on. What of other people's where they seek hypertension, dysentery, and malaria together? Yet another person not they knows. Oh.
Yeah, Ovleria. Who have told you that it's belly running and headache that are suffering me? Are you doctor?
But Zebi, since night, you don't go latrine past 7 times.
Oh. So simple because I am going latrine up to value of 7 times in the night. So therefore, belly running me in there. To Valeria. So you are thinking that anybody who enter latrine I go to perform heavy duty in there? Bah, Valeria, my dearly, let me be teaching you what you does not knows. The house of latrine are not for heavy duty alone. Urinate I include, nose blowing and cough I include, even poo. If you investigate properly, you will discover that for the 7th time you was talking that I am going latrine, it's only 1 time that I was performing heavy duty. The other 6 times I share between cough, nose blowing, and poo.
The thing I they talk be say, make you not they forget say you don't old. So when sickness they suffer you, make you talk the correct place where the thing they pain you. Make person not go die for house so.
Obleria, do not be talk Robinson. Who have told you that I want him to die? Babu, die are not in my agenda. And if you does not know it, try to know it. That would immediate effect that you will be dead there before me. Are you here? Since I was married you, so many numerosity of young men and women have died. But Chief Okori Gbomobo, alias 430, I am there Kankpe, like the Rock of Gibraltar.
Zebi, make you not talk too much now, You know well at all, and they never broke finish, so people still they sleeping.
I am talk with anybody mouth. Or I am holding anybody's eyes to render him inability to sleep.
Me, Kwano. Since 8 o'clock, I don't sleep.
How can you be asleep? If the sickness are in the vice versa, will I be sleep? If you are sick of malaria, I will not be sleep. So therefore, now that I am sick, you cannot be sleep.
Look, Zebi, Njakri, go back. Make we talk about this your sickness well. Because I don't like the way where you take talking.
In which way I am talking? Malaria. In which way I am talking?
I mean to say, like person where in head won't spoil.
Oh wow! Malaria. The chiefs of the Okodigo has spoken as if head have spoiled me in there. Foul. Head cannot spoil me. The time that head was wanting to spoil me have passed. It had during the time he was a young girl. And I was looking up with my corner eyes of love. That at the time that head was wanting to spoil me. Not now. Not nowadays that sleep I've finished you in the eyes. During by that time, anything that I am so, I'll be purchasing for you. Will you be denied? Gown, earring, a powder, scent, torchlight, radio, even biscuit. But now all that I am owe you are nothing but to chop money. Full stop.
Gregory. Zebi, I think you don't see. Gregory still the sleep. I could go take water, pour that boy. Come on, get up. Get up. Make God not punish you well this morning. Gregory.
Madam.
One number show. Gregory, good morning, sir.
Madam, good morning, sir.
Zebi, they call you.
Yes, madam. Madam, make I go wash my face.
Go answer them first.
Yes, madam. Okay, good morning, sir. Morning. Gregory. Okay, sir. Gregory, what o'clock talk? Okay, I never hear the thing clock at your. Go now. Go to look the clock on the top of my cupboard and come back to tell me what it talk. Yes, okay. Forward march. Sharp after. Quarter to after. Yeah. Gregory. Sharp to 6. Gregory. Okay. What are you countable your hand in that mannerism? Okay, they countable the clock. Oh, you count the clock, isn't it? Yes, okay. Sharp to 6. And you are still sleeping slumber. Tell Mrs. Movleri already. I come to be waking you up, isn't it? Gregory Akabogo. Okay, maybe so in fact I don't wake up singing down tobacco. Oh. So Gregory, okay. You was wake up since long time ago according by you. Yes, okay. And you are lie down and close eyes is to play Ojoronde. Oh no, bro, you don't. 24 latches, no reduction. Timetable. Come on, perform your duty. Okay, timetable. Okay, I am taking
Zebi, wait. Look, Zebi, make Gregory go call the doctor now. After you fit flog and big no. Strong body first.
I am thinking that what you always told me in the private about Gregory Akabog are true. Gregory have started to grow above the capability of his trouser. How can a houseboy get up in the morning instead of him to go to be doing his morning duty? He am not in the bed to listen to what I am discussing with Mrs. Movleri already. Houseboy. Call. Who's I? Come on, run to the house of my friend Dr. Kapania and told him to carry his medicine back to come here. That I've dead I finished. Yes, okay. I'm saying go quick. Yes, okay. His eyes.
Zebi, how you put mouth like that? They send that message. And you know Gregory. If it go there now, go tell the man say you don't die finish true.
Oh yes, that will make the doctor to Tukuron to come here in the quickness of alacrity. Of Valeria. You does not know how doctors are behaving. Anyway, my friend Dr. Sania Udu are very, very good at all. He are good past all other the rest of them all. But whether, no matter how tortoise I wash his hand, he must use that his hand to be waka in the ground. To be chocolate salad.
Hey, Zebi, only say you know well. I for tell you the thing where my eyes they see for this house so since last week.
You can be told it to me, Valeria. But that does not matter not. What it is, told me.
Zebi, na Gringori.
Huh? What I he do?
Gringori na big man now.
Valeria, what have Gringori do? Anytime you ask woman question, she will be searching for brush and paint. To be paint her the answer before she answer it. Valeria, I'm not well.
Well, Zebi, na that I think you sabi that rubber slippers where they cost 4 naira.
The kind that I'm used to wash water in the bathroom.
Gringori don't buy them. New one. Wait now. Gringori don't buy pinjamet. Pinjamet now. That kind where Benji they take sleep the time where he return from London.
Valeria, point of correction. That thing are not pinjamet. It are pinjames. Again?
Oh, pinjames.
Again?
Pinjames. Pinjames. Pinjames.
Control your mouth. Oh, so Gringori have bought that tunde?
Bow down, Gringori get them. Scent, Gringori get them. Toilet roll, he get them. Even sunset self, Gringori get them. One day, Gringori go live for flat, and me and you go die for this 1 bedroom. Nonsense.
Yeah, Valeria. That nonsense you are talk. I hate for Gringori Akapogo, or I hate for me.
Zebi, I don't know. Oh, I think the doctor they coming. Doctor, enter our bed. Good morning. You don't come.
Good morning. And the chief police?
Can't see him. He still lie down for bed.
Chief Zabudaya, what is the trouble with you this morning?
Looking at my brother. We not sleep last night at all. Now so Zebi in Bele they shout hallelujah, hallelujah, like spiritual church. And they go latrine past 7 times for night.
Shut up, your Monday Bruce. I ask you. Are you the one sickness in the sickness? Why not leave me to took my man to blow my fire myself?
That will do. No problem at all. Now let's see you. Now, Chief Zabudaya, please take off your clothes.
Valeria, we are come out outside so that I can be off my cloth.
Well, it does not think. I think it doesn't matter at all. So go on, Chief.
But no, Dr. Taudu. How can I be took off my cloth in the presence of woman?
But Chief Zabudaya, she is your wife.
It does not matter not. It against African culture and for man to remove his cloth, to be stood nakedness in the presence of woman, even if the woman are my wife. Even my mother, who was bath me water when I was student, I cannot move my cloth in her presence now. Well, my people, I am talking the lie. Thank you.
Chief Zabudaya, we haven't got all the time at all in the whole world. Take off your clothes and let me check your blood pressure and the functioning of your heart.
But I told you Valeria to be closed eyes.
Go on, please, Chief Zabudaya. Go on.
Civilized.
I don't understand. If the wife go outside.
Yes, now.
Before you go off.
No. When he ask people, how many people talk yes? Now, no, everybody talk
as
now.
Traditional and culture.
Now civilization spoil all this.
I don't understand.
How will I be?
What
I go
when
come
you
across
dey
today,
house
open eye, they
with?
look.
Why no go open eyes? Wait till your body.
Now this una generation they on light for the other room.
Who sure no? Why you go on light? Wait till they find.
When they make people like us, you know, say we no daylight.
No, but the truth, why you go say make woman where you dey dey with every day?
You dey full and bath.
Okay, if he sick, if to say the sickness all and now you no fit stand up, no be the woman go still dey off cloth for am.
You know me.
Wait till you dey try justify.
Sickness different from when person well.
I beg you, I don't understand.
All right, Chief Zebediah Okorimo alias 430. You know, so they be give a national award at some point too. He play that one. And James Iroha, you know, so James now actually be get the new masquerade. Now be Gringori. Then you don't get Claros Akabogo. Claros be done by sometimes them James be follow. Now producer for NTA way back in time too. We be later they work for Shena Abia State Broadcasting Corporation or Imo State own a whole lot of levels then. And you hear when he talk say they report Gringori to Oga say he don't go they use the true slippers 4 naira Dunlop slippers so 4 naira. How much is it now?
He don't buy Saint.
They buy perfume. What would they call cologne and a whole lot of things, you know.
No.
But civilization back then until of late when Akwa Ibom State Cross River, then we can't get Akwa Ibom out of and two. We say they don't come change the narrative. Prior to this time, a typical Calabar person, now house boy, house girl, Ekaite, Edondo, and all of that.
Akman.
You know, Akman and all of that. But I love the fact say because now what we be get, even James Roa will be Igbo guy, now be the art as a Calabar guy. And now the issue is stereotyping. Say every Jebu person stingy, every Igbo person like money, every Yoruba person go do this. Like we just take that level. But I love the fact say those narratives don't change. Those stereotyping. You just see person because he come from social place, you believe say they go deal wicked
and all that.
And all of that. I also Nigeria. I make we enter with PG Newsroom. But before then, this flash update just enter now. We get a road with them at the repair by men of Lagos State Public Works Corporation on top of Oguji Road by Oduano intersection in Ward Pensinema. And now one lane they don't cordon off for that corridor. Presently, it affect the flow of traffic for that stretch, even as structures don't grant to help for better movement still for that area. So if you did outside, not to verse, Sabi waiting they cause that issue this afternoon. For the second half, again, we won't enter put. You know, go one miss and we're living out with GD Chord. You don't take this song, those we know. We they go way back. It's to this one, Padimi.
Okay.
For 1 o'clock, 23rd day for the month of October 2025. Now today's date be that Micah Arocha and the kind of news enter on our ear. Lagos State Examinations Board now be don't finish the 2025 trade test across all centers with them be don't keep for this matter inside the state, and this one are with the close supervision and monitoring of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education. Permanent Secretary Abisola Dokumu Adegbite now be they talk as they checkmate how they take do the test as they can they do levels to make sure say the process now go work out with government standards on top of prudential of exam make the juro no day and make everything sharp proper. For our visitation, she be follow relate with candidates and officials as she can checkmate the practical aspect of the test across rich trades will concern tailoring, hairdressing, catering, graphics design, journal, etc. For inside a yarn, Dokumo Adegbite now be carry and go on for the board for the Ogbonge level where they take do the coordination and professional handling of the exercise, even as they can relate to the candidate, made a Tandagregba, they do things well, are they disciplined and committed to continuous improvement. But just before all of this one go shele, Director Registrar of the Lagos State Examinations Board, Orusholu Adebayo, now be the confirmation to the board say they don't already know be small to continue to the Tandagregba with values where concern sharp properness for excellence, integrity and service delivery for all exams where they go they do. The Lagos State Ministry of Housing now be don't come out come talk or say they don't already know be small to collaborate with the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency NDLEA Lagos Command for the fight against the sale and use of hard drugs, especially inside government-owned housing estate. This one will be announced when the waka be entered by the NDLEA delegation where the state commander Abubakar Wali that be lead them for that visitation. So they also they be the do and to carry checkmate areas them. We go help for better cooperation from A to B to fit make a community safety strong weller and promote a healthy living amongst the people them for the housing estate where government get for the state. As they welcome the delegation, Permanent Secretary Abdulafiz Toriola that be they carry hand they twirl the NDLEA for the Ogbonge commitment we no get shakement at all to fit tackle drug abuse and crimes wey resemble them across the country. Can they talk also the agency package where they ahead of time for their work to promote community awareness and to retouchlight drug users and waiting makes sense. To the Olakon they shook mouth on top of the administration of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu say it and Dagiriba no be small to fit delete drug related activities amongst young people them as part of their bigger sustainable development package and community awareness agenda. Make it for no loss, the NDLEA state commander Abubakar Wali now because they carry and go for the ministry. Second say be they open to them for collaboration level. Because they toss the agency now still stand Dagregba to help national development through discipline, patriotism, and dedication for service unto humanity. Oga federal government don't carry pen put on paper to carry stamp on NAC approval of $1 billion modernization project for the Lagos ports, just as it don't start to do procurement package for the sharp preparedness of other seaports across Obodo, Nigeria. Minister of Marine and Blue Economy Adegboyega Oyetola then they talk this one during the 2025 Chartered Institute of Logistics and Transport CILT Nigerian Conference, where in topic now helping logistics and transport for Ogbonge Blue Economy for Nigeria. Oyetola will be there represented by the Managing Director of the Nigerian Port Authority, Abubakar Dantosho. Now be the talk was say the one where they go on song for the sharp preparedness of reports where they happen, say that the package and to upgrade infrastructure, improve cargo, how do they take handle and level, and they can expand capacity to take B like they take drum outside Obodo of the world. They can they follow relate with all those where the matter concern, say me the Tandagiri to work closely with to achieve a paperless and technology-driven port environment where we make sure say everything will be sharp proper for how they take do work and reduce turnaround time and even combat corruption for inside reports. The National Emergency Management Agency, NEMA, has done the collabo with Orishirishi joint bodies. Now, they don't receive 147 Nigerians who just come back from Libya. The returnees now then be show for Nigeria for Tuesday around 5:15 p.m. NEMA talk will say the returnees now inside that will be say 100 adults, 34 pikins them, and the 13 Tata where they carry for hand. The agent say upon arrival, officials from the Nigerian Immigration Service now they don't carry out biometric registration and the proper documentation for all those will be returnees to make sure say every go worker supposed to be for record keeping, and they make sure say they go fit enter Obodo Nigeria, may therefore fit enter join others we don't day. Don't forget that this 1 o'clock PG News 9 they reach your side from your moving Lagos Forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Away from Nigeria to race, the United States and them don't carry announcement to come out to say new Koboko now they don't they keep now as sanctions where they take target Russia's 2 largest oil companies for level to fit pressure Moscow to fit negotiate to peace deal inside Ukraine. This announcement now they come one day after US President Donald Trump we don't talk say one planned meeting with a Russia mate Vladimir Putin for Budapest. Now they go come out and for indefinitely. US Treasury Secretary will be Scott Bressett. Now they talk say the sanctions now be they needed to fit make Putin do what he's supposed to do because they don't refuse to end the war. They talk also the affected oil companies will be Rosneft and Rook Oil. Now them they carry money they give a Kremlin war for the machine where them and they use and run. But just before all of this go shell for Wednesday, Russia and I don't carry bunga bombardment where don't buy at least 7 people them young with children them enter Ukraine. Away from the serious stories to we sports making level for the money package for sports news. Now you also say Nigerians Flamingos now them don't suffer their second group stage Koboko after they be still go down 1-0 to France for inside the 2025 FIFA Under-17 Women's World Cup where they shell for Morocco on Wednesday. The Flamingos now then be enter the Group D encounter with on the hopes that they go fit bounce back from the 4-1 with Canada take one almost spell Nigeria for the opening group tie. The team now as they take for their body, they got by fire by force beat Samoa with a correct long margin we go wide for Saturday game will be October 25 where they go play them if they won't get chance to fit make them to the knockout round. That's all we news carry before this time. But just before we go carry we carry come out, I beg you sabi say road junctions, intersections, and pedestrian crossings. Now where we suppose calm down if you drive down our fine motor, make those way carry leg they cross, make nobody jam them. You go if follow and like us, join for all with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where if you did watch me shows live and direct. If my Instagram you day Lagos Traffic Radio 961, now we page name. Help subscribe to watch me news and programs live on top with YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 961. Don't forget if you to rush enter with website www.trafficradio961.ng to fit listen to us or sabi better on top with station. You can still listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on top my Lagos app for Bunga update as they take break. So now Sabi said this whole administration now be finished and the common cloth on top the 1.4 kilometer flyover and dual carriageway will be that Pensinema Bridge Agege Day. So if you want to be better information, now to enter the Lagos State Government website. Say you want to follow with news from relate. I beg send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's all you can say and reach for this Thursday PG News time. Until tomorrow, same time, we have another fresh package. We're going to be the last for this week. Go enter on our ears. Zainab Adebeshi. That should be package this afternoon. Tourists come. When me will be Micah Arocha. Because I'm enter on our ears for this 20 minutes. On our good afternoon.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your sure bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. Great youth of Lagos, another golden opportunity is here again for you to serve your fatherland as Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu invites all Lagos indigenes between the age of 18 to 26 years to take advantage of the 90 RRI military recruitment exercise into the Nigerian Army. Interested applicants must be Lagos State indigene between the age of 18 to 26 years with a minimum of 4 passes at 2 sittings in either WAEC, NECO or trade certificate. Eligible applicants can apply online
join through the approved recruitment portal at recruitment.army.mil.ng. Please note that registration started on the 29th of September and will end on the 14th of November 2025. A copy of the registration slip must be submitted to the Office of the Secretary to the State Government at Block 1, Office of SSG, the Secretariat, Alausa, Ikeja, Lagos. For further information, call 0803-344-2421, 0916-004-1000, 0916-004-2000, and 0908-888-5882. The strength, peace, and prosperity of the people lies in their security. Hurry now and take advantage of this golden opportunity, because service in the military is a mark of pride. Igbega Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, Ajimosheniu. Announcer Bimbola Salunde, SSG, Lagos State.
ẹgbọ́ o tí ìtẹ̀rí yẹn ó yàtọ̀ sọ́tí ọtí tẹ̀rí yẹn ó yàtọ̀ sí tí ìgédégbé o tí kìí tìyàn o kò ń tìyàn rárá sí títì ọtí tẹ̀rí yẹn òun ló máa ń tìyàn ń tìkú tí èmi Ṣéhù Fújì àlùjọ náà Fújì ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ má mutí tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ wakọ̀ ẹ má wakọ̀ tó bá mutí o ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀mí ò láàrọ̀ Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ gbogbo wa.
ọ̀kan ni wá we are one we are council. My country people, make una join body with woman dem for the 25 years National Woman Conference celebration wey Committee of Wives of Lagos State officials dey do. Theme: 25 years of visionary legacy, inspiring the next generation. Na ogbonge woman dem wey sabi like Engineer Bimbola Akinajo, Bishop Funke Felix Adejumo, Foluke Olowokudejo, Beatrice Eyong, join plenty others go shook mouth for different topics. Some of the topics na how woman dem fit bring change for we country, how dem go take use their leadership sense wey dem get to make our future generation dey tranga, plus other etcetera things wey dem go talk about. Date na Tuesday 28 go reach Thursday 30 October 2025 for Eko Hotel and Suite, Victoria Island, Lagos. Time 9 a.m. every day. Dem go follow do gala night and dem go do the program both for physical and virtual. Chance dey to sell market o. Na Governor for Imo State, His Excellency Senator Hope Odidika Uzodinma be special guest wey go open the program, but na Governor for Sokoto, His Excellency Ahmad Sokoto, go close am. For more information, check us for www.council2025nwc.org. Na Dr. Mrs. Olayemi Okeosanyitolu be the chairperson for year 2025 NWC, and the wife of Lagos State Governor Dr. Mrs. Claudiana Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu wey be the chairman and the person wey dey arrange 2025 NWC, join with the wife of the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Chief Mrs. Oluremi Hamzat, wey follow the arrange 2025 NWC. Dey knack una this message. We are strong. We are council.
Lagos, una well done o. As the number one radio wey dey always keep una for correct traffic gist, we bring better news from My Lagos app. No more surprise for road again o. With My Lagos app, you go dey get real-time traffic update. E go show you where go slow dey, heavy traffic, and even free road, all within 5 kilometers from where you tanda. Straight enter your phone. Whether na work you dey go, market, or waka for Lagos, My Lagos app go help you plan well and move smarter. Just download or update am on your notification and you don ready be that. Stay ahead, stay informed, move without wahala. My Lagos app.
My name na Zaki Azi. How person go dey drive without seat belt? The person be like person wey wan baff without water. Me no dey drive or start my car without seat belt to my people. No forget to use your seat belt. E dey save life.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Yes, now good afternoon, and this night informate for people who want to come out from inside Obodo Lagos, go other places inside Obodo Naija by air. Arik Air, no flight schedule for there, but Ibom Air, those who want to go from Lagos go enter Abuja, we get 3 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos go enter Uyo, we get 3:15 p.m. and we get 3:30 p.m. If na airpiece you choose to work out with today from Lagos go enter Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m., we get 5:45 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos go enter Port Harcourt, 2:40 p.m. Lagos go enter Kano, 6:30 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Make you check your document, check your ticket, and make sure say you no miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now, good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Hello? Biko, abunda Nipco gas kama na haneku.
Obu Nipco gas office. Gede ka ige sinyere ga aka nna anyị.
Gbam, anọ m n'etiti okporo ụzọ ugbu a. Mana achọrọ m igwu unu na Nipco gas bụ ezigbo ụlọ ọrụ LPG n'ime Nigeria o. Hello, chere ka gị na enyi m kwuo.
Hello, madam. Oge ọbụla m na-eche maka gas m ji esi nri, ọ bụ Nipco gas na m n'uche. Nwunye m na-eji esiri m ezigbote nri.
Ka m sikwa nwoke ime ihe a na-arụ. Ime ezigbo gas eji esi nri. Nipco gas.
Anyị na-ekele unu maka ịkwado anyị mgbe niile. Nipco gas ga na-aga n'ihu ịrụ ọrụ ọma maka unu. Daalụ maka oku a nna anyị.
Daalụkwa. Nipco gas bụ ụlọ ọrụ LPG na-eresi ndị na-azụ n'obere makwa nnukwu na Nigeria, nke nwere ezigbo mmekọrịta azụmahịa pụrụ iche. Ụgbọala na-ebute mmanụ na Nigeria makwa ebe a na-ebusa ha arụrụ ọhụrụ nakwa ngwaahịa na ọnụ ahịa dị mma.
Ijo gas eji esi nri, cheta Nipco gas, Nipco PLC, mmekọrịta na-emezi obodo.
My name is Mrs. Siami Afsat, General Manager, Lagos State Drivers Institute, LASRI. Driving is a noble profession, not for all comers, hence the need for proper training and retraining for safety at all times. For fleet, commercial, and private drivers, not forgetting those driving trucks, trailers, and tankers. This mandatory yearly training and retraining program will help build their competency and increase their knowledge and skills as they are armed with right knowledge of all road signs and pavement markings to make Lagos roads safe and help us achieve an efficient transportation system. Please protect your investment, train and certify your drivers today. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni.
Any motor where you dey drive, you need confirm protection, no, for your engine, no. Make a mobile, make it mobile, oh, make it mobile, yeah. Anywhere you dey, your motor deserve to be number one, yo. Make it mobile, oh, make it mobile, yeah. You carry the go, make everybody join me, say, make it mobile.
Make you go with the best.
Make it mobile.
Well, this is the tune that an authorized authority banned from the radio station.
For the biggest and the finest selection of reggae music, tune in to Reggae on the Wheels with Daddy Pfizer.
What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me?
Reggae on the Wheels, Sundays 7 p.m. till 9 on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
But I know them can't ban it right here.
Welcome back to Lunchtime Waka. We dey here gidigbam.
Yeah. KC Press. Aquacross Big Boys. Let's go.
Abadio, idiota.
Dawo.
Abadio, idiota.
Get it done, man.
Abadio.
and what they feel, or what they show person. So where your own endowment day?
The beauty is in the eyes of the builder.
So where your endowment day?
The beauty is in
the eyes of the builder.
the
they sing this song. If not by waiting the standard of the band, you cannot sing this song, darling.
Wait, say waiting.
Or like that guy with the.
You know, say I talk yesterday.
Remi Aluko.
I talk yesterday.
Now, who they no be Remi Aluko they duty? Yes. Now Remi they duty now.
Why they call my enemy?
No be about enemy matter.
Why? What do you want tell her to do? You know.
Wait. No, that girl with the social media.
Which girl?
We fine like this. We come from Mungwa.
We yellow.
We yellow, but you don't change her hair now. You don't change her back to black.
Is yellow.
Yes. Okay. So she can sing the song proudly. Hello.
She gets her own body shape. I get my own body shape.
I was talking about body shape.
No, now wait till you want to talk with that.
Am I shaming you?
Yesterday you still talk and I tell you say, see, I know flat, I get shape.
I'm not talking about TV.
I know flat, I get shape. Forget
TV screen.
Forget I know flat, I get shape. Forget Forget that, you don't even go there.
No, I'm not talking about this.
I'm proud of my endowment any day, anytime.
No.
I didn't endow for brain. I didn't endow for body. I didn't endow for character.
For brain too?
I didn't endow for love.
They take Totori
I didn't endow for love. Excuse you.
For love.
I did endow.
I agree. For love, you can use it to finish somebody. Continue. Accuse, I agree for one.
My God will judge you. My God will judge you. But I'm a lovable person, so why love? If I get plenty love for body, why I no go fish am? Because when you get too much of something for body and you no give am out, it will choke you.
Just like blood transfusion.
I'm not shedding.
Just like blood transfusion.
I no do.
If you don't give blood, how can you receive fresh blood?
I don't even give blood. So fresh blood now them know how the blood they come by itself. I don't know what you're talking about, but I get love and I just share. So forget about that one. I get.
So you're endowed. Leave this story.
I don't believe I go explain. I'm in the mood to explain. I want to explain. I'm in the mood. But what's that?
People are calling. They want to contribute to your show.
Let them contribute. Let them talk about who is more endowed. I won't talk with you in my mouth.
All right, back to back there. Great hits this afternoon from way back in time. Nigeria, we will give you old school tunes. Before we go open the phone lines, that's where they come on Akanda. We open the phone lines. It get matter where they come today. I will go one minute and shook mouth. Like, especially with daddies and mommies. That's what we bring up. Now something we feel go on the family Wednesday too, but we decide to bring them on an old school Thursday so that we go feel learn from owner. At least your wealth of experience. If not you, it happen to. If not, man never talk. All right, so back to back, a bad deal. That now Casey Presh, the same Casey, and then partner that year Presh. This Gen Z, if you don't know, say Casey in a group. Casey Presh before. They've been winning at StarQuest, and since then they chop they go. Then you can't get Predator, OJB Gisrael. Now two Baba producer be that back to back, but you don't go be with him maker after that kidney issue. If you don't do one of your wives, he be married 2 or 3 wives, one of your wives will give him, and then later the thing relapse. He don't come, but he be did this show too, that year. Correct guy in brain, that Two-Face first album, Face to Face.
That guy they
sing everything.
They produce.
One of the songs I like past now that Jah is my life.
The shed on my path.
All right. What else? Okay, we don't give it a Z word. Before Z word became popular, we began Z word at Gege number 1. Even when small doctors see the ride Okada up and down now. Z word 10 taboo. Toyo, Lori oh my goodness, I miss these guys, man. But hey, big shout out to Z-Word for where in there because they don't go meet in Maker.
And at this set of artists that time them this streets.
Now that time
song,
Clever J blew before that time. They are the young too, but they still are Gege then. He don't day island now, big boy. As if he travel out come back.
LKT,
yeah, now there too. All those fact guy, Ju, Terry G, now the Yama guy of that area.
I don't understand. I don't like her.
No, if you dare, I go talk on her. Terry Jesus.
Terry Jesus is not. He's not a body.
Yama guy of that area.
It's almost
everything will happen for industry now. I don't talk on before now. I go still talk again. Terry G, Yama guy of Iju Shagada here, and a big shout out to Ram. If you get Pure Water Company, they do a whole lot. But industry be no con they kind to Ram. Now
say person. Pure Water Company still there.
You see there?
Yes. Still there.
The other day come greet me, he bring 3 bags come and say give me the equivalent for cash. Man go buy
that man no do advert.
But now in that he be tossing na pale or male they run off.
No, that then.
Yeah, then. I don't know if you still do. But of course, say now for his own and Idris Abdul Karim own, I believe say person where they use in head break kola nut. No, they chop out of them.
Nah, they tell you because you go get headache now. Why you want to why you want get
time to chop they say they don't for real
fagbon. No, they you no go even get clear eyes to talk say you want chop the kola nut.
Now the thing, Idris after I fight 50 cents, the industry leave him behind, right? And no matter the song, apart from Sheyi tell you, they perform up and down. He go Port Harcourt last 3 weeks. He go perform, and remind me to give you the gist later. Yeah, remind me to give you the gist later.
Still love you.
One person will bring you come say no, we don't want to hear that song for here. You can't say no if you don't perform am you go. They don't pay you, book your hotel, do everything. Not perform anything about Sheyi, tell anybody.
And he's saying
just do your jaga do Idris. You say you go marry me. No, if you don't do him, say why they go to tell him. You know saying an activist.
I know. I need to get small. I get this small. You know a
bit of you already inside.
You get small. I they tell you.
Okay, well, so Tentable say what? Then you get to Juti one. Danny Young don't reinvent himself. Of course, we playing it. Late and early last year. Then the band is still there. Instead of come back. You know. All right, so you get all the terms there. Abadio. Pretete, Tentable, I've been conscious. Tentable, Ojuti and Mr. Endowed. All right.
Do I give you?
No. I don't plan to do anything.
Today now for the elders.
Who is your elder?
You senior me now.
You were the Endowed.
I tell you, you senior me with age. You senior me for this game. You senior me for pocket. You senior me for picking bearing. You senior me for marriage experience. You senior for your life.
But you senior me for the other one.
I don't senior you for anything. You senior me for everything.
I'm on radio.
You senior me for everything.
I talk for the other side.
Where?
You senior me for the other side.
I don't senior you for anything. Now you senior me for everything.
The opposite of the fourth one where you mentioned. You senior me for that. No. Before that one. No live on radio with it. You senior me for that.
I don't understand.
Then you senior me for glass wearing.
You senior me.
Okay,
you don't wear glass before I wear glass.
Okay.
Which year I collect glass? Maybe this year.
But
you don't wear glass 10 years ago.
You first me to spoil.
You first me spoil now. You don't spoil from secondary school.
Okay.
You they tell us story. Yeah, you take spoil one picking one innocent girl for GS1.
Are you fine?
Yes, now you talk about now. GS1, not GS1. When you talk say that girl they look you somehow. Now you be class captain. You spoil the girl.
Not be me or you.
Now you.
Please.
GS2, you spoil another one. GS3, you spoil another one.
God forbid in Jesus' name. Please.
You don't spoil it.
Rewind wait till they talk.
You don't get relationship from primary 4.
Alright, so Abadio, Pretete, Tentable, Ojuti and Mr. Endowed. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Because I enter club, go dance to Pretete with Tentable, Ojuwati one.
Abadio uncle.
No, you go enter now. Calm down. Okay, because I enter club, as I enter club, I dance to Pretete and Tentable. Ojuti one, that is because I did very endowed. They call me Mr. Endowed. My Calabar friends they greet me Abadie.
You love back on, but we give it to you.
But
we give it to you.
Abadie no be greeting for Calabar. Like good morning.
Abadie.
I enter club. Okay. I meet, say you want make a contact, so I meet Pretete with Tentable for road. They're going to tell me about Ojuti one, their last friend, will be Mr. Endowed cousin. But I can't tell them, say, Abadio. I don't say my spirit no grow here this afternoon.
You still try.
All right, traffic update quickly.
All right, traffic update. This micro 10 minutes. This one they come from a just side. Better movement from Agbara Custom checkpoint to connect Iyano Era and Iyano Sashi down to Afromedia. Better movement from Afromedia to link Iyano Iba. Go enter Vogues. Better movement. If they come down from Iyano Iba, fly over and it's still better underneath the flyover too. Go reach Igondo. With the experience better movement from Vogues down to Barracks, Abule Oshun down to Trade Fair, and Abule though for the both main carriageway and the service lane now better movement this afternoon. No shibi for road and traffic managers the full ground like rapper to make sure say your journey this afternoon a palash. And don't forget say we don't be tell you this one they come from Odueron side, men of LSPWC for Oba Ogunji Road. Now them they touch light the road for their Odueron intersection inward personal man, and this one now one lane now they don't carry Conco put to cut off from the road, and that place you don't they affect free flow of traffic for that side, even though say they don't put everything for ground to make sure say your movement for there is better this afternoon, and traffic managers they full ground to make sure say you no go too tight for that place. And don't forget say Lagos Abeokuta Expressway, we don't tell you say from Sango Toll Gate go reach Super, it better steady movement, and the only place where you go see small delay na Ile Epo, and that one na because of the motor activities and buying and selling where they happen for there. Better movement all the way to Oshodi go reach Moshe, except for alternation delay, that na traffic lights we go say make you wait, make other motors them say pass before you go pass.
Alright, time no day to check time. The one way they serve, we they try manage them. Talking about checkmate, 23rd day for the month of October. We get 19 more minutes. Wow, 19 more minutes. Before we enter with 2 o'clock time, and we get a whole lot of things to do quickly. All right, but quickly, make we celebrate with those where today na their day. And this one, well, I supposed to do this one specially, and this one in areas talking about Modupe Ogunyemi. Happy birthday to you, great Lacodians. Let's make a celebrate with you, especially because you did special to them. All right, then, even Bodamini say make I follow celebrate you, Modupe Ogunyemi. All right, and who else did the list? We get Alaja Oluwakemi Sanusi, Deputy Director of Finance and Accounts for Traffic Radio here. Happy birthday to you, Alaja. How far now? You did prepare them?
Okay. We go visit very soon.
Okay. For accounts?
Yes.
I hope say made a notice now because of us.
No. You don't balance.
Lieutenant Dr. Oluremi Shopein, Rotary Club of Agege. Happy birthday to you, boss. Giwa Razak, you na PRO, African Association of Professional Freight Forwarder and Logistics. Aflon, happy birthday to you. Omolasho Ifoluwapo Tolu Lope. We don't forget you, David Adeoye, husband to Sumbo Adeoye, senior pastor, Royalty Christian Center. Happy birthday to you. Oladuni Oduola, aka Chief Mrs. from Jumoke Sterling. Same will celebrate with you. Who else there? Adeshegun Ogundeji, Director of Public Affairs, Ministry of Information and Strategy. Happy birthday to you.
All right, from there we get Rashid Olokode, you na alumni, SHS alumni. Happy birthday to you. Dolamu Ahmed, State Coordinator and Editor with Lagos Watchdog. Happy birthday to you. Mrs. Abigail Abimbola Ayorinde, Ne Fakunle, 82 years today. Mama, happy birthday to you. Joy Akwa Peter, happy birthday to you. We got Success Ugochuku Nwabolo at 6. Happy birthday to you. And this one they come from AK Street. Now say make we wish you happy birthday. We got Prince Billy Isaiah Tonyon. Happy birthday to you. That one Tonyon Peking?
Well, I don't know about Tonyon a prophet, no be king. This one a prince.
All right, I'm very friendly.
Our very big friend. She Rudy everything.
Rudy.
Okay, Rudy. Okay.
Ruby.
I did the other one. But happy birthday to you, Roberta Rudy Okpaifo, and of course the programs department right here for Traffic Radio. One of our night nurses, one of the year. And yesterday Waje, as she come out, they do special dedication for them for that birthday. You can't be me like say when she ask for the video, I won't give her.
I don't tell you now. You post pay. Don't say that me Biruba.
She don't post and the whole world don't see her now. She can't form like celebrity now. Happy birthday to you, Roberta. You deserve them. Oyeyemi Oyela today on your day. I will not forget Dr. Pastor Mrs. Becky Eneche, aka Mama Becky Eneche of Dunamis International Church. Happy birthday to you, Mama. And tell Daddy to do that in step for you today as my birthday. And which one? I get one more here. Osayede Henry, aka Small Pepper. Happy birthday to you. Today now your day. We don't forget you. Osayede Henry, aka Small Pepper. Oba Wonder. Say me will follow celebrate with you and every other person wait today now their day.
All right, this one yesterday now we supposed to don't do it, but hey, no, you never too late. Happy birthday to Folorunsho Shegun Gabriel. Yege, the moral buster of the Nigeria Army. And this one they come from Idowu Adeyemi from we own side for here for Lagos Traffic Radio 9. They say make we wish you happy birthday. Folorunsho Shegun Gabriel. Happy birthday to all our traffic managers where they out there. We celebrate you. God blessing on top of your life now and forevermore.
It's your girl Capian Tamaya. With a heart like fire, but right now with a strike like thunder. Very soon gonna play like bazooka. With them by my side, not you over.
I'm in love with you for real. Cause I'm among the ones you selected. You came to seal the deal. All my wrongs you corrected. And then you made an extra move by giving your life on Calvary too. What else am I gonna do but love you, love you? Hey, I said I love the way you changed my life. And I love the way you put a smile on me. my love is what you have for me, daddy. Your love for me, the coco. That's why I'm not gonna let you go. That's why I say I love the way you hold me. Coco, I love it. Coco, I love you. Coco, I love the way you hold me. Coco, I love it. Coco, I love you. Coco,
We'll be lasting here for today. We don't enter soon. One for the road. Hey, on top lunchtime waka.
Okay, so for we last year and this afternoon, we'll be promising we get one level where we go like make everybody shook my pulse. And this one will be Yomi on the street now, one Instagram level content person. But of course, you know, some people they are own now to they meet with people and hear waiting life don't show them, then assist them in a way where they feel assist. But I just want to make we listen and learn from this guy experience. You as a parent, what do you for do if now you? And if now you meet this boy to follow and talk, what do you for fit do for him? Just listen. Let's go.
Instantly, you said he's covered. He died instantly. I spent 3 years in Kosere prison.
My name is Yomi. What's yours?
My name is Gabriel.
Well, tell me what brought you to the streets.
I'm born and brought up in Osun State. Headed to be precise. My dad used to be a civil engineer. While growing up, during my secondary school, I was very big. Everybody was very big. We were well trained. We used to go to church, and we were well. My parents are well in it. So anytime my dad wants to give my mom money, he used to write check. Then he used to write my name on the check. So I'll be the one to withdraw from my mom. So my mom doesn't like stress. So when I finished my secondary school, fortunately for me, I started with pedigree at FUTA. I passed my pedigree, so I was given admission. I was given biology. I started going to school, 100 level. So 200 level second semester, 2010 to be precise. So initially I was living in campus. So I entered an apartment off campus. So I shared a 3-bedroom flat with 2 other friends from Lagos. They used to do Yahoo things. Then before I left Osun, I used to hear about all those stuff, but they didn't really have interest in it. But when I got to school, so they started showing me things, teaching me things. Before I know, 2, 3, 4 months, I started having change and started going out. Most of our time we spent at Trinity Bar, outside gates, FUTA. We don't used to go to class anymore. They started giving me that mentality that, guy, this school where we go, if you go to school, now money you see they find, you go see work find money. As far as money don't they enter, say more day. So from there, so we came to Lagos, came to First Tag. We used to be at Gasoppa Hotel as First Tag. 2012, things gone, they somehow, money no they come as money they come again. Go tell my friends, say, guy, this is where I go to suffer for here. If I could go out, say, Popsy they work, my Popsy an engineer. I can't call on my friend Tom. I say, we'll travel, go Osun. We can't travel, come Osun. Early 2012. Can't tell my Popsy, say, Alpha, say how school. Then he expected me to be in 300 level. Second semester 300 level. Now he expects I could day. I shall day school day. We didn't send money steady. But me I know day school. We can't day house. So I gone day house one night. I saw I walk go my Popsy room. I tore four of his check. 2 from First Bank, 2 from Wema Bank. I tore it from the middle. And then we Popsy they always send me go bank. I don't master my I've been signed as I sit down here now my Popsy signature. We shall have forged his signature with my friends. Then we withdrew 4.1 million naira from First Bank and Wema Bank. We came back to Lagos. So that money that time we dey commot the money. Popsy no even know say that they commot the money. The thing gon cast in his office. Now 2 staff they sack from your office and I say he only lives with his wife and his children. Nobody can have because when he went to bank, the photocopies of those check was given to him. The teacher calls for Allah. Obviously they sack staff on your office. He say now in your office they tell him check. According to my mom, she say he get one night. Popsy and mom say they for no they sleep. So as Popsy gonna look that check. Mistake we are going to be say no be me supposed to try those check where I say. Another person for write I will just sign now. My Popsy, I don't know say my Popsy know my handwriting. I think they don't sleep for night and then Popsy just feel confused. I get the check. They can't enter my room. My Popsy go carry my books from secondary school. Because they check those and then they can't call me for school. Then I don't even know, I could not even deny. The house is on fire, I could not come back home. Things gone, he don't know saying at me. I know they come out, I started to run up and down. After like 5 months, I can't carry our pastor with 2 elders for church, with my uncle, my papa younger brother. We can't go meet my papa for a day. Me I expect say things everywhere go tear. I don't know how God take touch here too. He said no problem. That is happy I came back. That's the only thing he is not happy about is me leaving school. Say who's that not leave school? Say that one small issue. Say no wala. Say the only thing I can do to make him happy now is to go back to school. That any school of my choice, Say for me to know that he has forgiven me. Say any school of my choice in Nigeria, he's going to sponsor me. I started like Jambo. Before I know I collect position, before I know I get admission into Department of Bioscience and Biotechnology, Babcock University. That was summer holiday, 2014. So I did out there. Me, I did drive manual, but not a bit of automatic. And then my dad has one white Benz. This always tell me they carry that car, but my hand don't they strong, small. But I used to smoke. But you know they know that they smoke. That they go for the that's why I go jump person for a jeep. That day, now the day where I get this one be that I jump person. The person died instantly. You said he's covered. He died instantly. Either the police collect me for either boys and now that they give me this one. They say this is not those boys. They this that see beating. The police are rescue me for the other day. They carry me go station. They go say that they go say I reach Kosere prison for Osun State too. Before I know, I never go back to school. I spent 3 years in Kosere prison. We say they spend money. There are no people. They do this. They do that. Like 3 years I spent. So when I came back from the prison. So early 2017, I just look everything. When I come back, I go look everything. Say my mate who got those go school. Some of them, like 2 of them, don't graduate. The one they do, don't they find out everything. Don't just want to look. Say where I want to start from. Now you look one day. I just there. I was with my parents. I just one day. I just go smoke cigar for one. Cause that's not today. I don't do the. I don't come to smoke. I go smoke cigar. That day, na 2001 day, man. Now from that, I just reason. Now from that, I don't carry that number. Come Lagos.
My guy, that's a lot to me. I know, like that's a lot. Okay.
If you ask me, now who I go ask?
Now who I go ask?
See what people they go through. So when you see people for streets for Lagos, and then you go be like, they sleep on that bridge, they do this, a whole lot of things. See opportunity.
And now waiting make him enter streets now frustration. The fact say
he say he no go ever for that place where I caught. He say he no go ever go back home until he don't make him. Because if you go home as a prodigal son with nothing. Thanks for joining us. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Elder Tewabade.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And my only bishop.
Brotherly, welcome, Deacon. Elder.
This is spoiled child.
For real?
You spoiled the boy right from the beginning.
Spoiled? You think so?
This should be a message to our upcoming ones. This is not a good way to teach our upcoming boys and girls.
Elder, but then what do you for do differently as the papa? After he tell your check, he come back, he beg. You still accept him, give him another opportunity. Not be everything big, they solve now. You notice maybe now in destiny?
This is not a question of destiny. It's a question of the boy didn't have what I call home training. The training is so outwards.
You today watery.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you very much,
Elder, for that one.
But you go agree about say the training they watery? Say Papa spoil him?
You know,
or picking join bad gang?
You know, say they say
he use motor hit person 3.5 years for prison.
This gun are two face he gets. As he face you, he face another person.
We'll take one more quickly.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. Who they call us? Where they call us from?
Kunle from Ikeja.
Kunle from Ikeja. What's be your take on top this one?
I don't become inside.
All right, listen very well. Then if you call us back, thank you. All right, if you take one more 0809 912 0777 or 0915 387 7127. If you just call me, no call radio station. Calm down, listen to waiting this up. Then you go feel make sense when you call. Now so they take teachers, not just call like that. You know they're too good, right? Okay. I see some messages here and be like, if our Wednesday next week go free, we will carry the matter enter there. Again. But most of if you take one more. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who they call us? Where they call us?
My name is Festus Akitola. I'm calling from Ojodu.
All right, okay. Festus, let's go.
Yes. You know the issue, the fault is on the parents.
How?
I know when the other man was calling, you are saying, see, in child psychology that I was taught in school, you see the age that is so difficult in training a child is between the age of 13 to 19. That is when the influence of the peer group comes in.
The teenage years.
The teenage year, and any behavior formed within this age As a parent, you can't change it. During this age, in the child psychology, you don't beat a child. Counseling. You need to be close to them at that age. How many parents pay attention to this age? That is the fundamental question. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Festus from
Ojodubaja. How many parents
pay attention to
13
that age?
to 19. Now that teenage age.
13 itself. Let's take it from 10, because from 10 now we don't see children when they enter secondary school. We don't see children when they do GS1 from 10. So let's take them from 10 to that 19, because as at 19 we still see children where they still they invested, the one we just entered, the one we even don't graduate from RAM. Maybe we take them from that age. How many parents they pay attention?
God willing, next week Wednesday, with Family Wednesday, we'll go bring this matter back. Yes. God willing, and we'll go get those who go help us feel shook mouth from the professional point of view. Waiting will they miss out on training our children, parenting and all that. We live on this way at M-Size Water everywhere you go.
That's Peter Side everywhere you go. Till we come your way tomorrow, make sure say you get better afternoon.
Big shout out to Remy Aluko for social media side of things. We be don't assist also.
mọ̀ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ fún tọdún 2025. ìjọba àpapọ̀ buwọ́lu bílíọ̀nù kan dọ́là gẹ́gẹ́ bí owó àkànṣe iṣẹ́ ìgbàlódé sáwọn gbogbo èbútékọ̀ nípínlẹ̀ èkó. ilẹ̀ amẹ́ríkà gbé òté tó tún lé dandan bí ojú ẹja dé russia lórí bó ṣe kọlu ukraine lọ́tùnlọ́tùn. flamingo tún ṣubú yakata sọ́wọ́ france pẹ̀lú àmì ayò kan sódò nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 2025 under-17 women world cup ẹ̀ka àsán. ìròyìn aago méjì ọ̀sán tòní lámúdé láti iléeṣẹ́ lagos traffic radio 96.1 fm débọ̀ alẹ́ ìsìf lórúkọ tèmi. àjọ elétò ìdánwò nípínlẹ̀ èkó sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé gbogbo ètò ìdánwò fáwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ fún tọdún 2025 ní gbogbo ibùdó ìṣèdánwò pátápátá lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ìpínlẹ̀ èkó lòun ti parí báyìí lábẹ́ àmójútó tó péye àti ètò tó péye ìyẹn gba orí ẹsẹ̀ akọ̀wé àgbà nílé iṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ti girama nípínlẹ̀ yìí. akọ̀wé àgbà nílé iṣẹ́ ọ̀hún abisola dòkúnmú adégbìtẹ́ tó ṣe àbẹ̀wò sí bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe ètò ìdánwò ọ̀hún ní òun rí i dájú wípé gbogbo ìlànà tó yẹ kí wọ́n tọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àṣẹ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ni wọ́n tọ̀ eléyìí tó lọ́wọ́ ṣíṣe ètò ìdánwò ọ̀hún nínú ní eléyìí tó fojú hàn gbangba tí ò sì sí kọ́nu kọ́ nínú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú iyì. bákan náà lásìkò àbẹ̀wò ó bá àwọn akópa nínú ìdánwò ọ̀hún sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn alákòóso pátápátá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló tún ṣe àbójútó bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣèdánwò ṣékáwò eléyìí tí wọ́n pè ní practical ní gbogbo àwọn ibùdó ìdánwò yìí àti lórí gbogbo ìdánwò tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn ṣékáwò yìí lórí àwọn ẹ̀ka iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ bíi aṣọ rírán irun ṣíṣe lọ́ṣọ̀ọ́ òpó gbígbọ́ àti àwọn iṣẹ́ míì gbogbo. nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tirẹ̀ dòkúmọ́ adégbètẹ́ gbórí ìràbàǹdẹ̀ fún àjọ elétò ìdánwò yìí látàrí bí wọ́n ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ wọn lọ́nà tó tọ́ àti eléyìí tó yẹ. bákan náà ló sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ọwọ́ tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ fi mọ́rọ̀ ètò ìdánwò ọ̀hún gan yẹn ní èdè téèyàn ń gbóṣùbà ó kárí láé fún. ó wá rọ gbogbo àwọn akópa nínú ètò ìdánwò náà pé kí wọ́n dákun dábọ̀ kí wọ́n má yẹsẹ̀ nínú ìwà ọmọlúàbí o kí wọ́n sì tẹ̀síwájú láti máa wá ìmọ̀ kún ìmọ̀ tí yóò mú ìdàgbàsókè bá iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn. ṣáájú ni akọ̀wé lájọ elétò ìdánwò nípínlẹ̀ èkó ọ̀rúnṣolú adébáyọ̀ fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ wípé àjọ elétò ìdánwò nípínlẹ̀ yìí ti ń ṣe ń tẹ̀síwájú nínú ìpinnu rẹ̀ láti máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn pẹ̀lú iyì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yẹ kí wọ́n sì rí wípé wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ nílànà àti ní ọ̀nà tó bófin mu gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ṣe pàṣẹ. iléeṣẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun ṣetán láti sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àjọ National Drug Law Enforcement Agency ìyẹn NDLEA ìyẹn ẹ̀ka ìpínlẹ̀ èkó nínú ètò àti fi òpin sí títà àti lílo egbòogi olóró pàápàá jùlọ láàrin àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ìyẹn láàrin gbogbo ilé tó jẹ́lé alájọgbé tíjọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ń kọ́ sí orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ìpínlẹ̀ yìí àwọn ilé tá a mọ̀ sí estate. wọ́n kéde èyí lásìkò tí àjọ NDLEA ẹ̀ka ìpínlẹ̀ èkó wá ṣe bàbá kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ sí iléeṣẹ́ náà. adarí wọn Abubakar Wali ló darí ikọ̀ alábẹ̀wò ọ̀hún wá. èròǹgbà wọn ikọ̀ àbẹ̀wò ọ̀hún ni pé kí wọ́n wo ọ̀nà tí wọ́n fi lè ní àjọṣepọ̀ tó gúnrégé kí wọ́n sì sokùn tí ó ti wà nílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kó lè dọ̀ìdọ̀ì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àti pété ààbò láwọn àwùjọ wa ká sì máa mú lọ síwájú bá gbígbé lálàáfíà láàrin àwọn olùgbé pàápàá jùlọ láwọn àgbòlé tó jẹ́ state tìjọba. àsìkò tí akọ̀wé àgbà nílé iṣẹ́ tó ń rí sọ́rọ̀ ilégbèé nípínlẹ̀ èkó Abdulhafiz Toriola ń gbórí rabandẹ̀ fún àwọn ikọ̀ NDLEA ló sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ìpínlẹ̀ èkó gan pàápàá ń gbóríyìn fún wọn látàrí àìyẹsẹ̀ nínú èròǹgbà wọn láti fòpin sí gbogbo ìwà ká máa tà tàbí ká máa lo àwọn egbòogi olóró lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló sọ di mímọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tí àjọ náà ń ṣe kò kéré kò sì bò ní gbogbo àwùjọ pàápàá jùlọ bó ti ń sọ ìgbé ayé àwọn tí egbògi olóró ti bàjẹ́ di ọ̀tun. torí ọlá tẹnumọ́ pé ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú kò ní yẹsẹ̀ nínú àyàn tiẹ̀ náà láti rí i wípé gbogbo ohun tó bá jọ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ egbògi olóró pátá ni wọ́n fi òpin sí láàrin àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó pàápàá jùlọ gẹ́gẹ́ bó ti rí pé àwọn gan-an ni ààlà láàrin ìdàgbàsókè àwùjọ àti torílẹ̀-èdè. nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tirẹ̀ ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan tó tẹ̀lé ikọ̀ ọ̀hún wá ìyẹn àjọ NDLEA lẹ́ka ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Abubakar Wale gbóríyìn fún iléeṣẹ́ tó ń rí sọ̀rọ̀ ilégbèé látàrí bó ṣe tẹ́wọ́ gbà wọ́n tó sì fààyè sílẹ̀ fún àjọṣepọ̀ tó gúnrégé láàrin àwọn iléeṣẹ́ méjèèjì. ó ní àjọ NDLEA náà wà ní yẹsẹ̀ kúrò nínú ìpinnu rẹ̀ láti rí i pé dàgbàsókè bá orílẹ̀-èdè yìí gba orí ẹsẹ̀ ìwà ọmọlúàbí ìfinúfíndọ̀jọ́ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè rere àti ìfi gbogbo ara ṣiṣẹ́ sin orílẹ̀-èdè. ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan nílé iṣẹ́ tó ń rí sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọlé lórílẹ̀-iṣẹ́ àjọ custom ìyẹn Nigerian Customs Service ẹ̀ka sẹ̀mẹ̀ Wálé Adénúgà kọminú lórí ààfo tó lanúlẹ̀ hẹ̀rẹ̀hẹ̀ ìyẹn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ibùdó dúró yẹ̀ wò tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ bíi yẹpẹ̀ ní ojúnà Lagos Badagry. ó ṣàpèjúwe àwọn ibùdó dúró yẹ̀ wò yìí bí èyí tó lè ṣàkóbá fún ètò títà rírà. ó sọ èyí lásìkò tí ikọ̀ àwọn alákòóso ẹgbẹ́ NUJ ẹ̀ka ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó lọ ṣe bàbá kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ sí lọ́fíìsì rẹ̀ ní Sẹ̀mẹ̀. àsìkò tó ń gba ikọ̀ àlejò ọ̀hún yan àwọn NUJ ni Adénúgà tún tẹnumọ́ wípé yàtọ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ títà rírà tí àwọn ibùdó dúró yẹ̀wò tí ò bófin mu yìí lè kó bá ó ní Badagry pàápàá jẹ́ àgbègbè kan tí Ọlọ́run ọba fi onírúurú àwọn ohun ìtàn mánigbàgbé jíǹkí ẹ̀ tó sì lè ṣàgbélárugẹ ìrìn àjò ìgbafẹ́ eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ wípé yóò tún jẹ́ kí owó tíjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ń pa wọlé lé sí i dáadáa yóò sì tún fi ààyè sílẹ̀ fún gbogbo nǹkan tí ó bá lè mú dàgbàsókè bá orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe wí ó ní méjì péré nínú ibùdó dúró yẹ̀wò tó wà ní gbogbo ojúnà ọ̀hún ló bófin mu ìyẹn ibùdó dúró yẹ̀wò tó wà ní Gbàgì àti Àgbárá ó ní ìyẹn nìkan àwọn méjì yìí nìkan ní iléeṣẹ́ custom fọwọ́ sí ó ní gbogbo ibùdó dúró yẹ̀wò yòókù pátápátá lójúnà márosẹ̀ ọ̀hún ló jẹ́ òfegè. ó wá tẹnumọ́ wípé ó pọn dandan kí ìtanijí bẹ̀rẹ̀ lónìrànràn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣèdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ohun ìtani fáwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà àti gbogbo àwọn olókoòwò pátápátá eléyìí tí yóò fa àyè sílẹ̀ fún wọn láti mọ pàtàkì àwọn ibùdó dúró yẹ̀wò tó wà lójúnà ọ̀hún pàápàá jùlọ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n kúndùn rìbá gbígbà. lọ́dọ̀ tirẹ̀ alága ẹgbẹ́ NUJ ẹ̀ka ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Adélẹ́yẹ Àjàyí ṣe àpèjúwe àbẹ̀wò ọ̀hún bí ìpadà wálé. ó gbóríyìn fún onírúurú àṣeyọrí tí wọ́n ṣe ní ẹ̀ka ẹnu àlà Sẹ̀mẹ̀ ó sì gbóríyìn fún ìdarí àjọ náà ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. ó wá ṣe àpèjúwe Sẹ̀mẹ̀ bọ́dà bíi èyí tó gbọngbọ́n tó sì jẹ́ ààyè fún onírúurú nǹkan láti wọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí wá ṣùgbọ́n ó gbóríyìn fún gbogbo àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ custom pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀hún bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ. ìjọba àpapọ̀ buwọ́lu owó tó tó bílíọ̀nù kan dọ́là láti fi pèsè àwọn àkànṣe iṣẹ́ eléyìí tí yóò mú ìlànà ìgbàlódé bá gbogbo àwọn èbútékọ̀ wa pátápátá nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. bẹ́ẹ̀ náà níjọba ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìlànà àti ìgbésẹ̀ ríra àwọn ohun èlò ìgbàlódé láti mú àgbélárugẹ bá àwọn èbútékọ̀ yòókù jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. mínísítà tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ọrọ̀ ajé orí omi Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá sọ èyí lásìkò tí wọ́n ń ṣe ètò àpérò CILT tí wọ́n pè ní Chartered Institute of Logistics and Transport tọdún 2025. àkórí àpérò ọ̀hún ni enhancing logistics and transport for a sustainable blue economy lórílẹ̀‐èdè nàìjíríà. oyetola tí ọ̀gá àgbà lájọ NPA Abubakar Dansoho ṣojú fún sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ó pọn dandan kí a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣàmúlò àwọn ohun èlò ìgbàlódé àti ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ láwọn èbútékọ̀ pàápàá jùlọ lójúnà àti rí wípé gbogbo àwọn ẹrù tó ń gba èbútékọ̀ wọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí wá ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ láìsí wàhálà tàbí dààmú ó láyé ká máa kó pépà kiri ti kọjá ní gbogbo àgbà ńlá ayé eléyìí ò sí nínú ìbámu pẹ̀lú bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe irúfẹ́ àwọn iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé mọ́. ó wá rọ gbogbo àwọn tọ́rọ̀ kàn pé kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àyàn àti rí wípé nǹkan ṣẹnu rè láwọn èbútékọ̀. ó ní ìlànà ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ lílò yóò mú kí nǹkan dáa yóò sì mú kí àyíká tó gbọ̀ngbọ́n wà ní gbogbo èbútékọ̀ yóò mú kí iṣẹ́ lọ déédéé yóò sì fa àyè sílẹ̀ fún ìdàgbàsókè yóò sì gbégi dínà rìbá gbígbà. àjọ National Emergency Management Agency NEMA ní ìsọwọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn onírúurú ẹni tọ́rọ̀ kàn ti gba àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí bíi 17 padà sílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà láti orílẹ̀-èdè Libya. àwọn tí wọ́n dá padà sórílẹ̀-èdè ọ̀hún gúnlẹ̀ sórílẹ̀-èdè yìí lọ́jọ́ ìṣẹ́gun tó kọjá ní nǹkan bíi aago 5 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 nírọ̀lẹ́. NEMA sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n kó padà sórílẹ̀-èdè ọ̀hún nínú wọn láti rí 100 àgbàlagbà àwọn ọmọdé 24 nígbà tí àwọn ògo wẹrẹ tó wà nù wọ́n jẹ́ 13. bákan náà wọ́n fi tó wa létí pé ní kété tí wọ́n gúnlẹ̀ sórílẹ̀-èdè yìí ni àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ Nigeria Immigration Service ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe àkọsílẹ̀ tó gúnrégé nípa wọn. wọ́n gba ìka wọn wọ́n sì ṣe gbogbo àwọn ètò tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe eléyìí tí yóò fún wọn láǹfààní láti lè darapọ̀ máa ṣe bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lásìkò yìí. Amẹ́ríkà tún ti kéde òté tuntun tó le kokoko bí ojú ẹja tó gbélé Russia. kódà àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ìpọnpọ ńláńlá méjì tó jẹ́ torílẹ̀-èdè Russia ni wọ́n gbé òté ọ̀hún lé nínú aáyan àti wàlé Moscow lọ́rùn lójúnà àti lè rí i pé ó tẹ̀ síbi tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó tẹ̀ sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìpẹ̀tùsáwọ̀ jogun omi tí Amẹ́ríkà ń ṣe láàrin Russia àti Ukraine. ìkéde ìwáyé lénìí lẹ́yìn tí ààrẹ ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ìpàdé tí wọ́n pète àti ṣe pẹ̀lú ojúgbà rẹ̀ Vladimir Putin ní Budapest kò ní lè wáyé lásìkò yìí kò sì tí ì sẹ́ni tó mọ̀gbà tó tún lè wáyé mọ́. akọ̀wé ilé owó lórílẹ̀‐èdè Amẹ́ríkà Scott Bessent sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé òté ọ̀hún pọn dandan káwọn ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí ẹ̀ nítorí bí Putin ṣe kọ̀ tó fà kékọ́rí póun ò ní jogun omi. ó ní àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ìpọnpọ méjèèjì tọ́rọ̀ òtí ọ̀hún kàn ní Rosneft àti Lukoil eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ pé Kremlin ló ń ṣe ètò gbígbọ́ bùkátà wọn pàápàá jùlọ bó ti ń kan ọ̀rọ̀ ohun èlò iṣẹ́ ogun. ṣáájú lọ́jọ́ ọjọ́rú tó kọjá yìí ní Russia tún lọ kọlù àwọn èèyàn orílẹ̀-èdè Ukraine eléyìí tó sáré mú kí 7 nínú àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè ọ̀hún sáré gbèkúrú jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bọ̀rà. nínú àwọn méjèèjì ọ̀hún láti rí àwọn ògo wẹrẹ kan. ikọ̀ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Flamingos orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tún ti ṣubú yakata. ó ṣubú yakata sọ́wọ́ ojúgbà rẹ̀ láti orílẹ̀-èdè France nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ tó parí pẹ̀lú àmì ayò kan sí òdo ìyẹn níbi ìdíje 2025 FIFA Under-17 Women's World Cup tó wáyé ní Morocco lọ́jọ́ ọjọ́rú tó kọjá yìí. Flamingo nílé kẹta tó wà lérò wípé òun yóò padà bọ̀ sípò lẹ́yìn lílù bíi bàrà tí àwọn ojúgbà wọn láti Canada lù wọ́n níbi ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ìṣíde ìdíje náà. ikọ̀ ọ̀hún ní báyìí gbọ́dọ̀ rí i pé àwọn na Samoa pẹ̀lú àmì ayò tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ ìyẹn lọ́jọ́ sátidé ọjọ́ 25 oṣù kẹwàá ọdún tá a wà yìí. bí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ bóyá ni yóò láǹfààní àti tún tiẹ̀ lè wà nípele tí wọ́n pè ní knockout round. àbọ̀ rèé ìròyìn aago méjì ọ̀sán tòní kò ní ju báyìí lọ́nà yòókù tún dọ̀la láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àmọ́ kí n tó máa lọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ ẹ ṣe sùúrù bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń dé ìkóríta oríta mẹ́rin àti gbogbo ibi tí àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ bá ti ń fi ẹsẹ̀ sọdá àní rí dààmú àsìnira kò bá o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ kàn sáwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo àǹfààní wà fún yín láti kàn sí wa lórí X @Traffic Radio 961 Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961 ẹ lè subscribe kẹ́ ẹ máa wo gbogbo ètò wa lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan àtàwọn ìròyìn wa lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan kẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ wọn lórí YouTube yẹn Traffic Radio 961 bákan náà ẹ lè kàn sí wa lórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà wa www.trafficradio961.ng ẹ sì lè máa tẹ́tí sí ìròyìn gbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ lórí My Lagos app ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀sọ́ka ni. ǹjẹ́ tí a ṣì rántí pé ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ló parí tó sì ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ afárá ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà ní Pen Cinema yẹn ní Agége bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń fẹ́kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àkànṣe iṣẹ́ yìí ẹ lọ sórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sì kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ kàn sí yàrá àròyìn wa níbí ẹ lè kàn sí wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ Zainab Adébẹ̀ṣin tó ṣàtòjọ ìròyìn tọ̀sán òní Débọ̀ Alẹ́ Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi ẹ káàsán ẹ ṣé bẹ̀ṣin tẹ́tí sí.
mọ̀ pé àwa ni máa ń kọ́kọ́ kàn sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí nọ́mbà yìí
08099120777.
gbóhùn bí kì í bá ṣe pé ìwọ ló ń wa ọkọ̀ ká lè dẹ́kun ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ nọ́mbà náà rèé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o 08099120777.
tàbí o lè kàn sí wa lásìkò tá a bá ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 09153877127.
bákan náà ẹ lè bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí Facebook àti Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí X Traffic Radio 961 lórí YouTube ńkọ́ @Traffic Radio 961.
o lè ímeèlì wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng wẹ́bsáìtì wa ní www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín láti sún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó síwájú.
ọ̀dọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àǹfààní míì tún dé láti darapọ̀ mọ́ iléeṣẹ́ ológun orílẹ̀-èdè yìí torí ẹ̀ la ṣe ń ké pe gbogbo ọmọ bíbí ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tọ́jọ́ orí wọn wà láàrin ọdún 18 sí ọdún 26 láti já ìpele bàbá wọn. gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ń pè yín kẹ́ ẹ wá jàǹfààní ètò ìgbanisíṣẹ́ ológun 90RRI tí wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ fáwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ ọwọ́ lọ́kùnrin àti lóbìnrin tí wọ́n bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ láti darapọ̀ mọ́ iléeṣẹ́ ológun orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. kódà èyí ò fún yín láǹfààní láti tẹ̀síwájú lẹ́nu ètò ẹ̀kọ́ yín nínú ìlànà ìmọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá yàn láàyò. ẹ ó láǹfààní sẹ́tò ìgbé ayé ìdẹ̀rùn ẹ ó sì láǹfààní sẹ́tò má dandófò lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ àtàwọn àǹfààní míì jàǹtìrẹrẹ tẹ́ ò rí jẹ. ẹ̀yin ọmọ bíbí ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tó bá fẹ́ jàǹfààní yìí gbọ́dọ̀ ní ó kéré tán pass 4 nínú ìdánwò WAEC NECO tàbáwọn ìwé ẹ̀rí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi gbogbo. ó yá ó dorí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára tẹ́ ẹ ti lè forúkọsílẹ̀ gbàṣẹ́ ológun lẹ̀ ìyẹn army.mil.ng. wọ́n ti ṣí ìkànnì forúkọsílẹ̀ yìí láti ọjọ́ 29 oṣù kẹsàn-án yóò sì pàjúdé lọ́jọ́ 14 oṣù kọkànlá ọdún 2025 yìí. ẹ rí i pé ẹ mú ẹ̀dà ìwé ìforúkọsílẹ̀ yín wá sí ọ́fíìsì akọ̀wé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ní block 1 cabinet office secretariat aláùsá Ìkẹjà. ẹ pe àwọn nọ́mbà yìí láti gbọ́ àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ 08033442221 09160041000 09160042000 09088885882. bí ètò ààbò bá ṣe rí ni yóò fi agbára àlàáfíà àti ìbùkún àwọn èèyàn orílẹ̀-èdè náà hàn. ó yá o lọ jàǹfààní yìí kó má bàa bọ́mọ yín lọ́wọ́. iṣẹ́ ológun iṣẹ́ ológo ni ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ajímọ̀ṣẹ́ ni o Àbíbọ́lá Sálúndéyìn akọ̀wé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó olùkéde.
ayẹyẹ council 2025 ló ti dé wẹ́rẹ́ yìí o àjọ̀dún ọdún kẹẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n pẹ̀lú àwọn obìnrin lórílẹ̀‐èdè nàìjíríà ọdún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbélérò ìdàgbàsókè àwọn obìnrin ní tìbùtòrò nàìjíríà ọdún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n tí a ti ń ṣàfihàn ipa táwọn obìnrin kó nílẹ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká jọyọ̀ ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní ìpàdé àwọn obìnrin orílẹ̀‐èdè nàìjíríà tọdún 2025 lábẹ́ àjọ àwọn obìnrin ìyàwó lọ́gàlọ́gà ìpínlẹ̀ èkó council àkórí tọdún yìí ni ọdún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n àkókò àfihàn ìmísí fún ìran tó ń bọ̀ àwọn onímọ̀ lóbìnrin àwọn ògbóǹtagì ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tó máa dá wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ abímbọ́lá akíájò bishop funke felix adéjùmọ̀ olùkẹ́ olówó kúdẹjọ́ beatrice ayong àtàwọn làmìlaka obìnrin àpérò council máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní tuesday ọjọ́ kejìdínlọ́gbọ̀n sí thursday ọgbọ̀njọ́ oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2025 ní èkó hotel and suite victoria island lagos láago mẹ́sàn-án àárọ̀ ojoojúmọ́ lára àwọn ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a máa gbọ́ ni obìnrin gẹ́gẹ́ bí alátúntò bí àwọn ọ̀ràn tó ń bọ̀ ṣe máa di aṣáájú bí àwọn obìnrin á ṣe jẹ́ olùrànlọ́wọ́ nínú ìmúlẹ̀lẹ̀ ètò ààbò láwùjọ wa àwọn tó fẹ́ kópa lè forúkọ sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú 150,000 naira péré àǹfààní wà láti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára virtual ẹ̀yin máa san 40,000 naira ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ogójì náírà àǹfààní sì wà fún gbogbo àwọn tajàtajà gbogbo ẹni tó fẹ́ pàtẹ ọjà máa san 250,000 naira sí 300,000 naira ọjà ayélujára máa jẹ́ 40,000 naira his excellency senator hope uzodinma gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ imo ló máa ṣiṣọ́ lójú àpérò council nígbà tí his excellency gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ sakoto gómìnà ahmed sakoto ló máa bá parí àpérò yìí ẹ lè darapọ̀ mọ́ wa láti gbọ́ ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé lórí council 2025nwc.org. ayẹyẹ gala night náà máa wà níbi tí òbítíbitì ẹ̀bùn ńláńlá àti àríyá ti máa lọ lóní pẹrẹwu. ẹ yára lọ forúkọ sílẹ̀ o pẹ̀lú 150,000 naira péré tàbí 40,000 naira fẹ́rí fẹ́fẹ́ darapọ̀ lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. olùdarí àpérò ni Dr. Claudiana Ibijoke Sanwó-Olú, aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àti aya igbákejì gómìnà Mrs. Olúrẹ̀mí Hamzat. council 2025 ẹ̀yin obìnrin aláfojúsùn rere kájọ sowọ́pọ̀ láti ṣàfihàn ìran tó ń bọ̀. olùkéde alága àpérò council ọdún 2025 Dr. Mrs. Ọláyẹmí Ọ̀kẹ́ Ọ̀sán-Ìtòlú. ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o èrò kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí ó ti yá nípàdé àdúrà lágbára ńlá ló fún wa pé 24 hours marathon prayer tó ń wáyé ní ṣebí ọba power line Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway AP bus stop ló fún wa pé ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ẹtú yáyá máa bọ̀ kájọ gbàdúrà gbàdé sí ayọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn tó ti ń wá ló lè ròyìn iṣẹ́ àmì àti iṣẹ́ ìyanu ńláńlá tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ti parí oṣù kẹwàá lélẹ́yìí o tí ẹ náà ní ṣòro ṣe kété tá a bá ti wọnú àdúrà látago 6 ìdájí ọjọ́ Friday October 31 ó dago 6 ìdájí ọjọ́ Saturday November 1 lọ́dún ẹ̀ka tó parí 24 hours marathon prayer ni ojú rere la kò rí ìtọ́sù yìí o àkókò ti tó báyìí tí wọn náà máa ní testimony lórúkọ Jésù Lord Mayor His Eminence Apostle Dr. S.M. Mustapha JP àti Prophetess Eunice Mustapha JP bàbá àti màmá ṣe bí ọba lólùgbàlejò ìpàdé dàṣálẹ̀ Friday ìparí oṣù kẹwàá níṣọ́ òru ló fún wa pé 24 hours marathon prayer tó o bá lè wá ìwọ náà máa rí ojú rere Ọlọ́run nínú oṣù bàbá ọdún yìí lórúkọ Jésù bàbẹ́.
Bàbá ò ṣe.
dìde ńlẹ̀ kó mú jo ìyàwó ìjọ oge. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó mú jo oge. Kí ọmọ sáyà dìde ńlẹ̀ kó mú jo ìyàwó ìjọ oge o. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó mú jo oge. Àní kí ọmọ sáyà dìde ńlẹ̀ kó mú jo ìyàwó ìjọ oge o. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kó mú jo oge. Ṣe báyìí ara mi dá. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Onípẹ̀lẹ̀ alábàjá ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí o. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Onípẹ̀lẹ̀ alábàjá ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí o. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Onípẹ̀lẹ̀ alábàjá ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí o. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí. Onípẹ̀lẹ̀ alábàjá ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí o. Rọ́ọ̀sì tí ọ̀dà àbájá o. Ọ̀dà àbájá o. Káyímú jọ̀wá tó kù òní bí n bá dé o. Ọ̀dà àbájá o. Èkó káyímú jọ̀wá tó kù òní bí n bá dé o. Ọ̀dà àbájá o. Káyímú jọ̀wá tó kù òní bí n bá dé o. Ọ̀dà àbájá o. Káyímú jọ̀wá tó kù òní bí n bá dé o. Ọ̀dà àbájá o.
Ẹja ńlá ni wọ̀ mí gbé nínú omi lónìí. Ẹja ńlá ni wọ̀ gbé nínú odò. Àlejò pàtàkì kan wọlé bá mi. Wọ́n ní bó bá ń wówó lọ tó pàdé yìí lọ́nà. Ọmọ padà sẹ́yìn kó lọ mú yìí yẹn kó mú ra níná nítorí pé yìí jòwó lọ. Mo ń kí yín káàsán. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ tọ̀sán òní. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ kíláàsì ẹ dákun ẹ fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀. Mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní àlejò ńlá kan wọlé bá mi lórí ètò lọ́sàn-án yìí. Mo wá kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá, mo kí gbogbo yín pátápátá, VIS, Trace, Lagos, Neighborhood, FRSC, gbogbo yín ni mo kí. Mo tún kí Cabinet Office náà. Office of the Secretary to the Lagos State Government, SLG. Mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní ẹja ńlá ni wọ́n mú lónìí. Funfun kẹ́nẹ̀ wọn ni. Wọn kì í ṣe ará àta o. Ẹni tó wà ń bí lénìí, ará ilé ni wọ́n. Òdú ni wọ́n iṣẹ́ àìmọ̀ fólókò. Èyí náà dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wọ́n látàná kó tó dé ní. Ọlọ́run wọn kúrò nínú ẹni àfọwọ́rọ́ ti sẹ́yìn láwùjọ àwọn obìnrin. Kódà ọkùnrin tí ò bá dáńtọ́ gan pàápàá ń bò. Wọ́n ti yẹ ṣọ́ọ̀kì lẹ́sẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n iṣẹ́ ìjọba iṣẹ́ ìlú ò jẹ́ ká sábà rí wọn dáadáa bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ àti pé ipò tún ti yí padà. Èyí ni mo fi ń kí akọ̀wé àgbà fúnjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó níjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó lónìí. Ó ga o, àwọn obìnrin bí ọkùnrin. Barrister Honourable Bímbọ́lá Sálù Ǹdẹ́yìn káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ ṣé atọ́kùn my dear sister èèyàn mi ẹbí mi ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́
kí ti gbé
ó gbé eré o
ó péjọ mẹ́ta
ìjọ kan pẹ̀lú
ilé wọ́
àdúpẹ́ àlàáfíà ẹ máa wọlé bẹ gbogbo ilé
ẹ káàsán mà ó péjọ mẹ́ta o ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú
ẹ ṣeun
Ọlọ́run ọba ò ní jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ yín
àmín
lágbára Ọlọ́run
àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run
Olúwa ṣeun
ẹ ṣeun
lọ́sàn yìí kókó ohun tí akọ̀wé àgbà ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ṣe torí ẹ̀ wá síbí lénìí kò sí lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbanisíṣẹ́ ológun yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ ẹ́ ti máa gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi ìpolongo ìpènísàkíyèsí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ 90 RRI. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹnu ọlọ́fà báyìí láti gbọ́ mọ́tá. Ẹ jẹ́ n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pápápá. Akọ̀wé àgbà kí gan-an ni kókó ohun tó wà nídìí 90 RRI yìí.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ a máa rí yín bá ń gbogbo ìgbà torí ẹ̀yin ni ohun tí ìlú fi ń mọ gbogbo iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí gómìnà wa Babájídé Olúṣọlá Sanwó-Olú tó ń ṣe fún ìlú. Tí ẹ bá rántí nígbà yẹn lọ́hùn tí a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ológun àwọn èèyàn wa máa ń sá fún iṣẹ́ yẹn pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ọmọ wa àti páwọn òbí púpọ̀ pàápàá àìfẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa kan tiẹ̀ ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn rárá wọn ní ọmọ líle ló ń ṣe má lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o má ṣe o ṣe é mọ̀ eléyìí ti wá jẹ́pọ̀ jẹ́wọ́ pé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àléèyàn rárá ń bẹ̀.
tó ń ṣe láti ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó
àléèyàn tó tiẹ̀ ti wá fìdí wípé ó ti ń di nǹkan bíi nǹkan ìbànújẹ́ fún ìjọba àti ìjọba àpapọ̀ nítorí bàbá wa tán jẹ́ ààrẹ ní ìsìn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn wọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n wo ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn náà ni wọ́n jẹ́ gómìnà wa ń bí tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n rò pé báwo ni Èkó àti àwọn ilẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjire àti
aṣojú kankan
kò sí nínú iṣẹ́ ológun ó ti di nǹkan tó jẹ́ wípé kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé ṣẹ̀pọ̀ pàwọn náà la máa ń kọrin wípé Nàìjíríà yìí
tí gbogbo wa ní
kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sórílẹ̀-èdè míì tàbí lọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣeun tó bá wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ibi tó yẹ ká wà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ ìlú bíbí Nàìjíríà òun ló yẹ ká wà ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ni mò ń sọ yìí o ní wípé káwọn ọmọ wa kọ́ wà nínú iṣẹ́ ológun tí a bá sí ń bẹ̀ à ń ṣera wa ní jàǹbá ńlá ni kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá nítorí pé kí ni lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ iṣẹ́ ológun mo máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà iṣẹ́ ológun ni o tẹ́ ẹ bá wò wọ́n tí wọ́n bá wọṣọ wọn á dúró dáńgíá wọn ìrìn gíẹ̀gíẹ̀ aṣọ wọn mọ́ wọn ń kọ́ wọn ní nǹkan tá à ń pè ní discipline
wọ́n ní ìwà
ọmọlúàbí wà lára
wọ́n sì ń kóra wọn jànú.
wọ́n kóra wọn jànú ìyẹn tó wá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àwọn nítorí iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe ní púpọ̀ nù wá lè fi sùn lóru ká wá sùn dénú òun la fi lè jókòó níbi tá a wà yìí ìlú wo ló ní sinmi tógun bá wà ìlú wo ló ní ìdàgbàsókè tógun bá wà kò sí nítorí iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ni o Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fẹ́ràn wọn gan nítorí pé tí ò bá sí ti wọn ni kò lè sí ìdàgbàsókè kankan nípa òkòwò ni o nípa iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe.
bàtà ààbò bá ti forí gbálẹ̀.
ó ti tán tí ò bá ti sí ààbò gbogbo nǹkan yòókù máa fò lọ ni.
forí gbálẹ̀ nìyẹn.
òun ló ṣe jẹ́ wípé ó ṣe pàtàkì òun ni gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú àwọn náà ṣe wá sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ti kan gbọ̀ngbọ̀n ó di nǹkan tá à ń láti máa lọ káàkiri ká máa kanlẹ̀kùn ojúlé sójúlé báyìí ní ìsìn ká máa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba àwọn ìyá àti bàbá wa àti àwọn ọ̀dọ́ pé ẹ̀ ń láti wá ṣiṣẹ́ ológun àsìkò tún ti dé báyìí o àsìkò ńlá lélẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí lè tún yẹ̀ wá a ti ń ṣe 90 RRI ẹ mọ̀ pa wá síbí gbàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ 87 88 89 90 lélẹ́yìí ní ìsìn tá a bá wá fojú wò nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe kinní yìí àti ẹ̀rọ àwọn ọmọ Èkó rárá wọ́n lè má jọ ọgbọ̀n lọ wọ́n á dẹ̀ ní ìjọba dẹ̀ ní ká mú bíi 100 àti 10 ká mú bíi 190.
mẹ́wàá dín ní gba.
ẹ ti gbà tán.
àwa ní rújọgbọ̀n lọ.
àkínrí ṣùgbọ́n ńgbà tí a wá wo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gọ́fìnà Babájídé a wá sọ fún un pé gómìnà n tó ń lọ yìí o ayé àwọn ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa òun là ń fi ṣeré yìí náà bá fi gbé ètò yìí kalẹ̀ pé a ń láti lọ káàkiri ojúlé ká máa bẹ àwọn ọmọ wa kan máa wá ní tí tá a ṣe gbẹ̀yìn àti ẹ̀rí wọn wọ́n wọ 100 àti bíi 50 ṣùgbọ́n kò ìtó náà
wọ́n sì tún gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ sí.
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ sí nítorí nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tá a bá ti rè wọ́n tán níbí wọ́n á fi wọ́n sí camp níbí báyìí bí wọ́n bá ti wà ń bẹ̀ fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta tán ti kọ́ wọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ gbó ní ẹ̀kọ́ gbogbo tó máa ṣe wọ́n sì máa kó wọn lọ sí Zaria àti Òṣogbo sí ìpínlẹ̀ títí wọn ò bá tó àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ lókè ọya
náà máa fi kún wọn.
nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lókè ọya dẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́bádé Kẹ́bì tẹ́dé Katsina wọ́n ń wọ kí ni máa pè ní ẹgbẹ̀rún làwọn ń kó sílẹ̀ o 20 ní Katsina 20,000 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìlú kan ìjọba àpapọ̀ dẹ̀ sọ pé ká mú igba ó dín mẹ́wàá wá.
190.
190 nínú igba ó dín mẹ́wàá èèyàn tó kó 20,000 jẹ́ kò tí kó gbogbo ti dùn lọ.
wọ́n ti parí ijó ẹni tó fọ́sẹ̀ òkè ti bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú lójú.
ó ti tán ní tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn òun ló ṣe wá ń dùn wá pé àwọn ọmọ wa yìí èmi yìí ṣeṣẹ́ kọ̀ǹdọ́tọ̀ èmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kó ẹgbẹ́kẹ́gbẹ́ tó bá mọ̀ pọ̀ náà mi wà kí ṣé gbóyàn náà ló lè lọ sí ilé ìwé gíga bíi yunifásitì tàbí polytechnic tó mọ̀ pọ̀ náà mi wà ọ̀nà àlàáfíà dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ológun àlàáfíà wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ wò lẹ́yìn ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta tán bá ti fi ṣe training pàápàá fún wọn yẹn tó bá kó wọn lọ fún oṣù mẹ́fà ibi tí wọ́n ti ń kọ́ wọn ní ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gidi lẹ́yìn oṣù mẹ́fà ìjọ tó bá parí oṣù mẹ́fà báyìí wọ́n sanwó fún wọn lóṣooṣù owó téèyàn kankan ní wọ́n ń gbà ojú 100 lọ. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fún wọn nílé àìsàn nǹkan ọ̀fẹ́ ni.
ìyẹn ètò mádàndófò ètò ìlera.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀fẹ́ ni lọ́dọ̀ wọn ti ẹ̀ san tax wọn ìsanwó orí ọmọ ìjọba ni wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ilé ọ̀fẹ́ náà ni tó bá tún wọ́n fẹ́ kàwé nítorí àwọn tán ní ká gbà ní ìsìn wọ́n ní wọn tiẹ̀ kò yẹ ìwé tán ní kọ́ka ọ̀pọ̀ náà wọ́n ní bọ́ bá ṣe school sat
tọ́mátì ní bóyá bíi ilé wáyẹ̀kì àbí nẹ́kò
kì í tẹ́ ṣe kírẹ́dìtì o páàsì mẹ́rin
kò lè
méjì náà ṣe kò lè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àbí kọ́ mú nǹkan tá à ń pè ní trade certificate bóyá o ti lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ mechanic ó gba trade certificate ó tán.
wọ́n ti ní ìwé ẹ̀rí ẹ̀.
ó ti tán n tá n béèrè nìyẹn.
gbogbo àwọn tẹ́yà ń ṣe ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tailoring nǹkan kan fún sí
gbogbo wọn kọ́ máa bọ̀ nbẹ̀.
wọ́n
láǹfààní ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta àtòṣù mẹ́fà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba owó gidi ni over 100,000.
iyì tún wá wà nù ẹ wá tún wá wọṣọ.
kí lẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ̀yin náà lè wo bá ṣe wà ń bí kó wọlé kó sọ sean gbogbo àwọn
everybody bá dìde ní tán bí ọ.
ló ṣe wà nìyẹn àbí kó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ àbáwọn tó ti jọ ń ṣe kọ̀ǹdọ́tọ̀ kó wọ mọ́tò kó sanwó staff nìyẹn àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́.
ta ló fẹ́ dúró.
bó ṣe wà nìyẹn iyì pọ̀ ń bẹ ìfọkànbalẹ̀ wà ń bẹ nísìnyí iṣẹ́ ológun dẹ̀ ti yàtọ̀ kò dàbí tàtijọ́ mọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó ń jagun tó ń dúró síwájú ara wọn ẹ̀yìn àwọn ogun tá à ń rí lágbàáyé nítorí nísìnyí nǹkan tó ń pè ní technology AI
ó ti gbàṣẹ́
ó ti gbàṣẹ́ tó bá máa wá fi dọjọ́ iwájú tá a bá tètè kó sí ní ìsìn tó bá dìgbà yẹn àtúnírè èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá máa fi dọjọ́ iwájú sì kò tẹ̀ ǹsẹ́ tí wọ́n máa jagun pẹ̀lú bọ́mọ́ o wọ́n kàn jókòó wọ́n á tẹ kọ̀ǹpútà
technology ni
ó ti tán kí wọ́n lé táwọn ọmọ wò ní tètè kó wọ̀ ní ìsìn káwọn náà nínú iṣẹ́ ìlú gan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ìjọba ló máa rán wọn lọ.
ó sì ń bẹ̀ ó ní òun pín dáadáa.
ẹ̀rí kọ́ tó bá ní wọn fẹ́ ṣe dókítà wọn rán wọn lọ iṣẹ́kíṣẹ́ tó bá wọn tí wọ́n bá ti wọnú iṣẹ́ ológun báyìí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà rán wọn lọ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan wọn ọ̀fẹ́ dẹ̀ ni tó bá ti nílé wọn ti nílé tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣègbéyàwó tọ́rí púpọ̀ sí wọn á fún lé sí gbogbo nǹkan iṣẹ́ ológun tura.
ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí mi mo rí i pé mo mọ̀ pé ńgbà tí 87 88 89 yẹn bí ẹ mú lókùnkúndùn mo mọ̀ yín náà pé gbogbo ohun tó bá ti jẹ́ ti Èkó yìí ẹ mú ní lókùnkúndùn dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ti 90 RRI yìí ṣé ìtanijí tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ń bọ́ síta lọ ṣe.
à ń bọ́ síta ní àná alánà yìí àbá gbogbo àwọn alága gbogbo local government àti LCDs àti bá wọn ṣe meeting níjọ́ Tuesday ìjẹta tá a ṣe kinní fún bàbá wa pé àwọn náà tún máa lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 4+4 àtúnṣe ń bẹ̀ náà níjọ́ Monday ní exco àtúnsọ ìjọ́ tèwo níná títà àwọn kábíyèsí tún wà tá a tún lọ bá wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń ṣe gbogbo wa tá a bá kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín sìn àtúnmáyẹ ojúlé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan náà tá a tún fẹ́ bá sọ àwa dúró ń bẹ̀ a ti sọ fún gbogbo àwọn alága ní àná wípé alága kọ̀ọ̀kan kó fún wa ní ọmọ ìlú ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé gbọ́dọ̀ jọ ọmọ bíbí ìlú Èkó tá a fi orí ẹ̀ sọlẹ̀ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kì í ṣe nítorí mo ti gbé kò ti pẹ́
àràbàtàn
rárá kò sára àbàtàn lọ́tẹ̀ yìí ọmọ ìlú bíbí Èkó àǹfààní ńlá ni fún wa ń sìn ìyẹn la ṣe ń pariwo a ní kí alága kan kọ́kàn mú yàn 10 péré tó jẹ́ ọmọ ìlú bíbí Èkó wa tó ṣe pé 57 ni wọ́n tó bá mú wọn wá tàbá tó torí nǹkan tí gómìnà Babájídé tiẹ̀ ń ṣe fún wọn àwọn sọ́jà tá à ń kó wọn lọ bá wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní Èkó tí ń bá àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ jẹ́ a ní ẹ fi wálẹ̀ o ẹjẹ́ àtọ́jú wọn torí afẹ́ kan wá ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ látẹ̀pẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ láti Bàdágìrì tó ń bọ̀ láti Kòròdú kí ló ṣe fẹ́ dé sí Ìkẹjà tá a ṣe tírénì tá a tún padà lọ́lé lálẹ́ tí kankan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ńkọ́ gómìnà wa ọmọ ní ká fi wọ́n sọ́tẹ́ẹ̀lì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni látòtẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn ọmọ mi ò sún air conditioner rí o bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti ń sùn èyí tó wá ń dùn wá ni pé ńgbà tó bá sun air conditioner yẹn tán èmi àtúnṣà lọ́lé lẹ́yìn yẹn àtún máa bẹ̀ kó máa bọ̀ ṣe rí báyìí Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká yé ṣèyàn ẹ̀rí ìyá mi tá mọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀wà tá máa ké ni tá máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ ìjọ tá bá dẹ̀ ń ṣe ayẹyẹ pé wọ́n ṣe tán ẹ̀rọ àwọn ìyá yẹn tí wọ́n máa yí
wọ́n wá gbogbo
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí tá bá ń ṣe ayẹyẹ yẹn tí gómìnà ò bá ti lè wá igbákejì wọn ló ń wá síbẹ̀ ibi tá a fẹ́ràn táwọn àti igbákejì àti gómìnà tán fẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ wa kí wọ́n wà nínú ìṣèlú àwọn náà wà lókè
tógo tí wọn náà lè tàn.
n tà ń sọ nìyẹn.
ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí láti 90 RRI yìí 89 la ṣe gbẹ̀yìn kó tó tó máa ṣe 90 ṣé ẹ lè fi gbogbo ọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé ìyàtọ̀ tó bùà nígbà tí 87 yẹn ó ti sàn ju ti àsìkò lọ.
mo lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà ní ti 88 a ní 135 àbí nǹkan la ní ní ti 89 a ní 145 eléyìí a fẹ́ ní at least 220 ìdí ẹ̀ ni wípé tá a bá kó wọn débẹ̀ ṣé ìgbádín mẹ́wàá lọ ní ká mú wá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni 190.
ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ìlú wọn náà bá kó èrò dé wá àwa náà bó ṣe wà nìyẹn níta fẹ́ ṣe lọ́tẹ̀ yìí nìyẹn ibi tó ń ṣe fún wa látijọ́ yìí nìyẹn.
ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ gbé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe tí sọ́ọ̀.
àti fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn ńlá ṣe ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé káwọn ọmọ wa wá ẹ wá rí nǹkan tí gómìnà wa tún wá ń ṣe kò dúró ń bẹ̀ o àwọn ọmọ wa yẹn torí a gbọ́dọ̀ sòótọ́ fúnra wa èmi ti mú gbó eyín ẹ̀ ti kan ìkan tá a rí pé eyín ẹ̀ kan kíákíá sáré kíjọba lè máa gbọ́ àti gómìnà ní ẹmu lọ sí hospital àti bá pààrọ̀ eyín ẹ̀ tá a bá rí i pé nǹkan yẹn èmi tó bá ṣàìsàn tó bá ní àìsàn àti sáré lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ òun la ṣe ni pé kó tó di ọjọ́ yẹn ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti apply online náà ní kó máa apply.
lórí ẹ̀rọ ayé ń bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
tó bá ti apply kó tètè máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa àti bá wọn wò ǹjẹ́ ó ga débi tán fẹ́ ǹjẹ́ tó bá jóbìnrin ni ǹjẹ́ ó ní gbogbo ohun tán fẹ́ tó bá jọkùnrin náà ni àwọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ àti mọ gbogbo ohun tán fẹ́.
obìnrin wà láǹfààní náà láti darapọ̀.
obìnrin ní wọn kan pọ̀ tó ní ìyẹn la tún wá ní pé àtúnṣe máa bá wọn sọ bóyá kán máa fún obìnrin láyè torí lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ àrípá àwọn obìnrin wa fẹ́ ṣe. wọ́n pọ̀ tán wà èkó nìkan lè máa róbìnrin tán lè wọ bí 50 wọ́n dẹ̀ dúró ṣémṣém.
báwọn fẹ́ ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n wọn kì í méjì 5 àbí 10 lọ. ó máa ń dùn mí gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọbìnrin yìí dẹ̀ da àwọn náà dẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé àwọn ọmọbìnrin yóò dẹ̀ wọ́n àwọn káwọn mú wọn ṣùgbọ́n òfin àwọn sọ pé wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn náà kàn náà ń lọ sójú ogun àti ń bẹ̀ wọ́n à ń rọ ìjọba mílítírì òun lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yìí ẹ ṣàánú wa chief of army staff ẹ ń gbọ́ wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa fáwọn obìnrin láàyè àwa náà lè ṣe táwọn ọkùnrin ń ṣe.
kò sí ní tọkùnrin ṣe tóbìnrin ò lè ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni training kan náà tiẹ̀ ń fún gbogbo wọn ẹ wá nítorí pé tán bá fẹ́ lọ sógun ogun wo náà dẹ̀ ń lọ sí.
ogun technology là ń jà sí.
òun là ń jà sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó ẹjọ́ jẹ́ káwọn obìnrin náà kàn fún wọn láàyè torí wọ́n fẹ́ sin ìjọba ẹ̀dùn kí ni tóbìnrin bá ti fara sí.
ó máa ń fara sí ni o gbogbo ara ni gbogbo àfi tí ò bá mú tóbìnrin bá sọ pé máa ṣe.
ṣe a ṣe òun là ń bẹ̀yìn báyìí ẹjọ́ chief of army staff general olùyẹdẹ ẹjọ́ o ẹ fáwọn obìnrin láàyè o ẹ gbà wá láàyè.
ẹsẹ̀ jẹ́ ìjọjà sáré gbà pé hello èyà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá láǹfààní ẹ tún pè mí padà 08099120777 tàbí 09153877127 SLG wà níkàlẹ̀ wọn máa dáhùn sí ìbéèrè yín ẹ wá já wo ọjọ́ orí àwọn wo nítorí à ń sọ bá ẹja sáré gbà pé hello sir. ẹ ká sọ sir. ẹ ká sọ yes sir yes sir.
ọmọ mi kan ni mo jókòó ni mo ń bá pẹ̀lú ní kó máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín. pé kó wá lọ jọ ìtújà torí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ òye ní kìló kan rìn ìgbéyàwó ti jáde síta ìtọ́jú márùn-ún sùn. kìló ń kẹ́jẹ́kẹ́jẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn orí mò ń bá tó jókòó tì mí báyìí mo ní kó máa gbọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ́dọ̀ wa nígbà ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn.
ọ́fíìsà bàbá iná nọ́mbà yín á fún àwọn ikọ̀ elétò yìí wọ́n á bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á bọ́ ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ létà.
ẹ ṣeun bàbá
ọmọ yín ẹ̀yà ẹ ṣeun yes. ẹ jẹ́ àfojú inú wò tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé wọ́n ń gba àwọn ọmọ èkó àbọ̀ ń gba àwọn èèyàn síṣẹ́ ológun yìí ọjọ́ orí nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n ká tó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọn ní ó rẹ ọkọ̀ kan sí Hold Agege Mutoro níbi Capitol béèyàn bá ń lọ sí Mongoro Àṣàdé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá wà lójú òpópónà yẹn ṣe sùúrù kò ní ṣe nǹkan tó burú kan lọ títí dàbí alára kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú ẹ kàn ṣe sùúrù ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń ṣe àmúlò gbogbo ojú òpópónà yẹn bákan náà wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọn ní ọkọ̀ yẹn náà ni wọ́n ń sọ fún wa pé ká ṣe sùúrù ń bẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ tí ì fasúnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lásìkò yìí ká kàn ṣe sùúrù ni ńgbà tó wá tó nǹkan bíi aago 2:30 wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọ́n lọ́kọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti gbé kúrò ń bẹ̀ ibẹ̀ yẹn ti dáa ó ti ṣe é rìn kò sí wàhálà mọ́ kò sí dààmú mọ́ hello sir hello ẹ káàsán kí lórúkọ yín bọ́lá tí ń pè mí pápápá.
Sàkẹ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti Ìkẹjà.
ok sir.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọláwọn ọmọkùnrin tí mo fẹ́ kó wọṣẹ́ yẹ
ẹ láwọn ọmọ.
tó ti ju bí 18-20 torí ọ̀gbẹ́ni kan ti ọ̀gbẹ́ni kan ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi rí tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi.
ìgbà wọn ti fi búrẹ́dì kó yín lọ́bẹ̀ jẹ́.
ọ̀fẹ́ ni o ọ̀fẹ́ ni.
gbogbo dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì tá a kó fún kò rí dá padà tó dẹ̀ gbowó lọ́wọ́ wa ó lọ àtìgbà yẹn ló ti sún mi ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá tún sọ́nsìn bàbá ṣe fẹ́ nìkan jẹ́ kó yé wa lórí ètò balẹ̀ mọ̀ bá ṣe máa rìn.
ẹ mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nọ́mbà yín ti wà lọ́wọ́ mi àwọn ikọ̀ yẹn máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò Sake ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ẹ já bú báyìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ẹni ó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ orí láàrin ọjọ́ orí wo sọ́jọ́ orí wo.
wọ́n ní ọjọ́ orí 18 méjìdínlógún wọ 26 mẹ́rìndínlọ́gbọ̀n òun ni
18 wọ 26
ni kí wọ́n wá apply.
ẹsẹ̀ jídẹ̀ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní kò ní ìdípẹ́ ní kírẹ́dìtì ẹ má wulẹ̀ lé kírẹ́dìtì kiri.
pass lásán ni.
pass nínú ìdánwò neco
tàbí
wáyẹ́kì
bóyá jẹ́ méjì náà
bóyá
ṣe
cbt lẹ́dẹ̀ certificate lẹ́ni bóyá ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ máa bọ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ síìtì fún lẹ́ẹ̀mejì gan wọ́n papọ̀ wọ́n gbà.
wọ́n ní bóyá ẹ̀mejì gan lẹ ṣèdánwò yẹn tẹ́ ní páàsì mẹ́rin.
kọ́ ní kan lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ kọ́ ní mẹ́ta
lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. ó ti tán ẹ máa ṣe kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú ẹ já sọ̀rọ̀ nípa registration báwo náà ṣe fẹ́ ṣètò ìforúkọsílẹ̀.
òun náà ni wípé àwọn àmì wọ́n ní ayélujára òun náà ń lò íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì náà máa lọ.
orí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára lẹ ti máa lọ ṣètò ìforúkọsílẹ̀ yín o.
ṣùgbọ́n ní tí ò bá rí ṣe à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ máa bọ̀ ní ọ́fíìsì wa àwa máa bá wọn ṣe.
ló bá tán.
àbí kí wọ́n lọ sí local government tí wọ́n ti a sọ fún àwọn chairman lánàá wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà wípé àwọn máa ní àwọn tá à ń pè ní RRI focal officer. tó bá débẹ̀ kán ní pé SSD ló ní kán wá báwọn fẹ́ rí RRI focal officer tó bá rí kán béèrè chairman tó bá jẹ́ kán rí wọn kán wá sọ fún mi local government táwọn lọ àmọ́ tá a máa ṣe máa sọ fún gómìnà torí tí gómìnà sọ pé ká ṣe nìyẹn kí wọ́n rí wọn pé àwọn òrí kíní àwọn ò lè ṣe wọn á bá wọn ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kò sẹ́ni tó ń gba kọ́bọ̀ o.
kò lówó nínú wọn náà gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn wọn gba gbogbo ìwé
ẹ̀rí. kò sí tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọba gómìnà Sanwó-Olú ó ń fi wọn sọ́tẹ̀lì à ń fún wọn lówó oúnjẹ a dẹ̀ tún fún wọn ní stipend ni kàn fi jẹun owó a dẹ̀ ń fi mọ́tò gbé wọn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ látòtẹ́lì wá síbi tán ti máa ṣe training bẹ́ẹ̀ ni n tá à ń ṣe fún wọn
náà ó ti ẹ̀gá
kí la máa ṣe à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ni kán máa bọ̀ gbogbo àwọn kọ̀ǹdọ́tọ̀ yẹn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ líle yẹn kán wá lo líle yẹn káwọn náà fi wá jagun
kán fi gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè
kán fi gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè kán fi gbogbo Lagos State ẹ jẹ́ kí n tí wá bá àwọn òbí wa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe é rí ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa ṣiṣẹ́ ní ilẹ̀ òkè ọya lọ́hùn àwọn ni wọ́n kún bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
àwọn ọmọ alókùnú ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ alókùnú ẹ̀ à ń bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ alókùnú ẹ̀.
kò wá dá ìlú yìí ò ní dàrú o kò ní sí nǹkan kan o ṣùgbọ́n kò sẹ́ni tó ń ro nǹkan burúkú tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ á ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá dìgbà yẹn tá a bá ráwọn èèyàn ti wá.
ta la fẹ́ fojú jọ.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àti pé àwọn ọmọ wa tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sìn yìí gan wọ́n ń sọ pé káláwọn ráwọn ọ̀gá lókè tún ni àwọn àtúnráyè ṣé mo pé mímọ ní gbogbo iṣẹ́ wa ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa wà ń bẹ̀. ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni
kò ń ṣe pé bóyá kìíní ẹ̀tọ́ ni fún wọn.
ẹ̀tọ́ ni fún wọn ó di dandan ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni gẹ́gẹ́ bí tèmi ò bá tó bá jẹ́ pé wọn ò fi èjì sí ni màá lọ. ó wù mí ẹ̀yin òrí bọ́ ṣe máa ń dúró ni wọ́n á wọṣọ gbogbo àgàn gbogbo àdúró dáadáa lára wọn iṣẹ́ ológun ni. iṣẹ́ ológo ni.
ìgbà ó ní registration yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà ó ló máa kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀.
ó máa kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ ní on the 14th of November.
ọjọ́ 14 oṣù 11 ìyẹn November oṣù tá a máa mú yìí.
kán tètè
pọ̀
àwọn tí yòókù wọn ti ó máa ń pọ̀ jù kán tètè ṣe.
ṣe gbọ́ ẹ má gbàgbé nǹkan kan tí SLG sọmọ́rọ̀ ń sìn tẹ́ ẹ bá lè ṣe ẹ máa bọ̀ lọ́fíìsì SLG bí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ lọ sí local government yín tẹ́ ẹ bá lè ṣe ètò ìforúkọsíyẹn lẹ́yìn lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìyẹn domi tútù sí yín lọ́kàn o ẹ lọ sí local government yín tó bá súnmọ́ yín ẹ sọ fún wọn pé ẹ fẹ́ 90 RRI focal officer tí wọ́n bá ní mẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ ẹlẹ́fẹ́ rí alága tó wọ́n bá jẹ́ kẹrí wọn ẹ máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀
kẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ local government yẹn fún
wọn. kẹwàá sọ local government yẹn fún wọn lọ́fíìsì ọ́fíìsì SLG oníṣẹ́ ọ́fíìsì tó máa di imú ẹ ò lè wọlé kò sí tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o gbáyàwó báyìí ni ẹ máa bọ̀ wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa bọ̀ wọ́n bá yín ṣe ẹ jẹ́ wá wò báyìí bá a ṣe ń ba lọ ẹ ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ń gbowó lórí wọ́n ń gbowó kan tó bá wọn ṣe kíní yẹn
ọ̀fẹ́ ni
tí wọ́n bá ti wá rẹ́gísítà àwọn tó ti rẹ́gísítà kánú ti ṣe látòrí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára kí náà màṣín gbóná tó fẹ́ lọ.
wọ́n bá ti ṣe lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára àwọn ológun fúnra ara wọn lẹ́yìn 14th of November yẹn ọjọ́ 14 oṣù kọkànlá yẹn wọ́n máa wá fún wa ní ọjọ́ pé ọjọ́ báyìí ni kí gbogbo àwọn tó rẹ́gísítà wọn wọ́ọ̀rì bóyá certificate wọn rí bákan kọ́ máa bọ̀ ní camp ní Kẹjà tó bá wá dé camp yẹn ibẹ̀ náà ti máa wò pé ṣé lóòótọ́ ọmọ Èkó ló pe rẹ̀ torí ọmọ bíbí Èkó nìkan a máa ṣàyẹ̀wò pé ṣé lóòótọ́ ó ga débi tán fẹ́ ṣé kò kọ̀kọ́ kúkọ sára ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń tún sọ àwọn ọmọ wa kan ń kọ̀kọ́ kúkọ sára a dẹ̀ ń rọ̀ wọ́n kan lọ parẹ́ kan tó máa bọ̀ ọmọ mi rí parẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi ò rí parẹ́ bọ̀ tán bá ti parẹ́ kò sí wàhálà kọ́ máa bọ̀ èmi ń dá tìlú wọn láwọn ò fẹ́ ẹ tètè yọ etí yẹn á dí kó tó di ọjọ́ yẹn ó máa dí gbogbo ẹni mò ń bá wọn sọ kọ́ máa bọ̀ tó bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò sí nǹkan míì tó ń béèrè mọ́.
ṣé wọn ní ìdàtí print slip.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kọ́ print slip wọn dání kọ́ mú photocopy dání ṣó ti yé yín àti original kọ́ mú wá wọ́n á dẹ̀ tí mo dání níjọ́ yẹn náà ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n tẹ̀ tí máa ní list náà ṣùgbọ́n dá kọ́ mu dání torí a lè sọ borúkọ Yorùbá síbẹ̀ a lè fi hàn pé mo ṣe kinní yìí ṣe ti kọ́ tètè máa bọ̀ kọ́ máa bọ̀ ní kíákíá kò dẹ̀ sígbà tán lè lo íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì láti fi ṣe nǹkan fẹ́ ṣe bójú òru náà jí wọ́n sáré ṣe náà bá dẹ̀ rí ṣe àwa náà ní tẹlifóònù tán lè pè.
ó yá ẹja sáré pé tẹlifóònù yìí.
091 60 04 1000
ẹ jẹ́ n tún pè fún yín o mi ní sáré pè kẹ́lẹ́ ìkọ́lẹ̀ 091
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
òdo ẹ̀sùn àti ọ̀kan 60 ẹ̀fà àti òdo 04 òdo àti ẹ̀rin ẹ wá fi 10 ọ̀kan àti òdo ẹ wá yí òdo méjì sí lẹ́yìn ṣó ti yé yín báyìí sìn 091 60 04 1000 ṣó ti yé yín báyìí tẹ ẹ bá tún fẹ́ béèrè lórí ẹ̀ mo ṣì wà lórí ètò kódà bí ẹsẹ̀ jì bá tún lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba mi èmi wà lórí ètò màá fún yín ní nọ́mbà yẹn. àwọn
nọ́mbà kejì tó tún lè pè mẹ́ta la ní. 080 33 44 24 21.
ẹ jẹ́ n tún sáré pè yẹn náà fún yín 080 sọ́ọ̀nì gbogbo wa nìyẹn 33 ẹ̀ta méjì 44 ẹ̀rin méjì 24 èjì àti ẹ̀rin 21 èjì àti ọ̀kan.
ìkẹta lélẹ̀.
ìkẹta rèé o.
091 600 42 000 ìyẹn dàbí ta kọ́kọ́ ni 2 ló kàn fi yàtọ̀.
2 ló fi yàtọ̀ 091 600 42 000. òdo mẹ́ta ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. ẹ wá jẹ́ n fi tó yín létí ó ní orí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára tí wọ́n máa lọ ṣáà lè rí kíní ẹ̀rọ ayélujára yẹn.
ó wà wọ́n bá lè kọ sílẹ̀ náà wọ́n bá lè kọ h t p // r e c r u I T M E N T full stop Army ARMY full stop MIL full stop MIL full stop NG ó yá ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi sáré pè fún yín mo tiẹ̀ ti ní nílẹ̀ báyìí ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi sáré pè fún yín báyìí ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé https recruitment.army.mil.ng torí mo mọ̀ pé àwọn tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lórí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ kàwé ni https://recruitment.army.mil.ng ẹ lè ṣe gbogbo àyè tẹ́ bá ti wá ṣe tán ó wá ṣe kó wá gbéṣe gbá ó ṣàwọ ẹ print slip yín eré tètè ọ́fíìsì akọ̀wé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ máa lọ lálàúsá block 1.
block 1 tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dé block 1 ẹ sọ pé mo dé.
ssg náà fẹ́ rí.
ssg mo fẹ́ rí ẹ bá ń pè yàtà ìyá wa mo fẹ́ wá rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọn ò sí nínú pé ẹ̀ ń tilẹ̀kùn àwọn kan wá ẹ má bọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó máa ní kẹ́ má rí wọn wọ́n máa gbà yín lálejò ó ti ẹ̀ dàbí pé mi gan-an tó ń fún wọn lówó yìí ó tún gbà á sótẹ́ẹ̀lì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó lágbára o.
òun náà mò ń sọ òun là ń sọ lágbára o. ó jẹ́ pé ọjọ́ orí tán fi sí olúwa náà lọ ṣe àbí.
ó yá ẹsẹ̀ jẹ́ bá mi sọ fún àwọn aráalé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àǹfààní tó wà nínú ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ wọn.
àǹfààní tó wà nínú iṣẹ́ ológun pọ̀ mo sọ pé ṣe ológo ni tó bá ti wọlé oṣù kẹfà náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba owó oṣù kò dàbí iṣẹ́ yòókù rárá bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà non promote wọn ẹni tó bá wá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tó wọlé pẹ̀lú àwọn bóyá nǹkan tó fi wọlé tá à ń pè ní pé kéékèèké báyìí nìsí tó bá wà wù tó lóun fẹ́ di dókítà o àbí lọ́ọ̀yà o ológun máa rán lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n rán wọn lọ lóyìnbó wọ́n rán wọn lọ káàkiri bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe ń wọlé ìjọ tó bá ti ṣe oṣù mẹ́fà yẹn pé náà fún wọn nílé wọn sanwó ná wọn sanwó omi wọn sanwó orí
wọn sanwó orí.
wọn sanwó orí o wọn sanwó orí o àwọn ológun sanwó orí ó dà tó bá ti pè wá wọn sanwó orí tó bá dẹ̀ tún ṣe tán wọ́n fún wọn retirement benefit bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni tó bá kàn wọn kó kàn ra máa lọ ẹni tó bá ṣàtìṣe ológun tán wọ́n fún wọn retirement ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ṣé ológun wọ́n ń tọ́jú wọn.
wọ́n ń tọ́jú wọn.
wọ́n ń tọ́jú wọn àti pé nítorí pé ìfẹ́ tá a ní sílùú pàápàá a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ológun torí a lè wà nílùú ká máa ní káwọn kan máa tọ́jú wa nìkan ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ká dá sí i torí pé gbogbo alájíjọ ní Nàìjíríà kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ fọ́ nígbà tí wa
kò tiẹ̀ ní bàjẹ́
àmín ẹ mọ̀ pé dádì wa tán wà lókè àwọn náà sọ pé lọ́tẹ̀ yìí gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ eye kan náà ni kẹ́ mú wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àkímeye tán máa ní ká mú wá wá kàn ní ẹṣẹ́ àkó wọn wá mélòó ni wá bóyá iye kan ṣùgbọ́n ní sìn wọ́n kọ́ sílùú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní kan ṣì pé gbogbo wa ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan iye báyìí ṣùgbọ́n ìpínlẹ̀ tí ò bá wá mú pé o wàhálà tí ẹ ní o
wọ́n wá gbé fẹ́ lómi
wọ́n á gbé fẹ́ lómi
òun lẹ́yìn náà ń gbìyànjú àti ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni Ọlọ́run níjọ́ pínpín wa fẹ́ lómi o.
àmì o ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ yàrá lé akọ̀wé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó barrister honourable Bímbọ́lá Sálíùndé ni mo gbà lálejò lọ́sàn-án òní ń tá a ti sọ látẹ̀kan àǹfààní ibẹ̀ fún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó pọ̀ o RRI 90 RRI ètò ìgbanisíṣẹ́ ológun aláàdọ́rùn rú ẹ̀rẹ́ o ṣe é rántí 87 88 89 ti lọ 90 lélẹ̀ wọ́n tún wá lóbìnrin náà bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbà wá sì gbà bíi mẹ́rin márùn obìnrin dẹ̀ máa ń ṣàkọ tẹ́bára obìnrin tó bá ń ṣe wọ́n máa ń ṣàkọ gan-an
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
lágbára Ọlọ́run àní wáyé tí láṣẹ ìdúmẹ̀rẹ̀ a máa rí yín bá ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ ẹ yára lé ẹjá yọ̀ǹda àyà káwọn náà torí iṣẹ́ pọ̀ àánú wọn tiẹ̀ máa ń ṣe mí ṣùgbọ́n rẹ̀ ayé kò rẹ̀ wọ́n rí.
àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́. àwọn èjìká tí ò jẹ́ kẹ́wù ó bọ́ lọ́rùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ń kalẹ̀.
Ọ̀jẹ̀lábí Mrs. Bídèmí Samuel.
àwọn eléyìí lágbára gan. lágbára Ọlọ́run àníwá gbogbo yín tì ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú ò ní bàjẹ́ lásìkò tí yín lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ o a máa rí yín bá.
ẹ ṣé o adúpẹ́ o.
ẹṣin tó ṣíwájú ló gbàfẹ́ ẹṣin tó ṣíwájú ló gbàfẹ́ o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣètò ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ fún igbá funfun lóró mi igbá funfun lóró mi o ẹni bá mọ̀ wẹ̀ kó ká lọ. ẹṣin tó ṣíwájú ló gbàfẹ́ ẹṣin tó ṣíwájú ló gbàfẹ́ o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣètò kẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ fún igbá funfun lóró mi igbá funfun lóró mi o ẹni bá mọ̀ wẹ̀ kó ká lọ. orí ọmọ ló ṣọmọ ìyá tí bàbá ọmọ ló kọ́mọ yọ o ọ̀tá ò gbèrò wípé kó dáa igbá funfun lóró mi igbá funfun lóró mi o ẹni bá mọ̀ wẹ̀ kó ká lọ. ọmọ ló ṣọmọ ìyá tí bàbá ọmọ ló kọ́mọ yọ ọ̀tá ògbèrò wípé kó dáa ìgbà funfun lóró mi ìgbà funfun lóró mi o ẹni bá mọ̀ wẹ̀ kó ká lọ.
ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ọjọ́ ajé Monday ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun Tuesday ọjọ́rú Wednesday ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday ọjọ́ àbámẹ́ta Saturday àti ọjọ́ àìkú Sunday ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀ a tún gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Kájọlà lọ sí Ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀ bákan náà ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò gbéra láti Ìdó lọ sí Kájọlà láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ̀nyín láti iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àtọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
ẹ̀rọ kò fàyè bẹ́ẹ̀ dọ́nà la ó káàbọ̀ 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 oko fàyè tàjòdè ó káàbọ̀. ọkọ ní mọ́kẹ́jì mọ́kẹ́ta ọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀nú ọlọ́rọ̀ máa lè sọ káàbọ̀. Gbogbo wa aṣọ́dún ẹ̀dùn yìí ó ṣe mí sí tọmọtọmọ gúnugùn kì í pa ọdún jẹ o alárọ́dún ẹ̀dùn yìí lọ́wọ́ lọ́mọ làlàáfíà ara gbogbo wa lọ́ọ́ ṣe pọ̀ ọdún láyé ohun àìdéhùn. igi gbogbo níṣòwò ọ̀tọ̀ ní tóbi ológo ọ̀tún òkè gbogbo ọ̀tún ẹ̀rọ kò fàyè bẹ́ẹ̀ dọ́nà la ó káàbọ̀ 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 oko fàyè àjòdè ó káàbọ̀.
Àyìndé ti dé olórí ọba. Àpèdè ara fáwọn tó mọ̀ yẹ ọ́. Àyìndé ti dé olórí ọba. Àpèdè ara fáwọn tó mọ̀ yẹ ọ́. Olórin ọba tó peléke. Afàgbọ̀nsalẹ̀ gbọ́dún tó lóyìn ọ́. Tó bá ti rórí kò máa yí rojú. kóde furu bí gàrí bá parada àdẹ́bà o. wọ́n lè lè wọn ò bá wọ́n wá wọn ò rí wọ́n wá wọn ò rí wọ́n lè wọn bá gbogbo ọ̀nà tó mi bá wọn lọ wọ́n wá wọn ò rí. ṣé ká mú
káàbọ̀ padà sórí ètò ìyẹn bó ṣe ń lọ abala kejì nínú abala yìí náà láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn àlejò mi ìsọ̀rí kejì láàrin aago 3 sí aago 4 àwọn kan ni àwọn ẹkùn tí yóò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹran ọ̀ka sí ojú ni àwọn náà wọ́n iṣẹ́ àìmọ̀ olóko ṣùgbọ́n lọ́sàn-án yìí mo gbà wọ́n lálejò nítorí pé béèyàn bá ń rí ìṣe àti ìwà èèyàn tó súnmọ́ tó bá jẹun tí èèyàn lè fi ṣe àwòkọ́ṣe tó jẹ́ àwòkọ́ṣe rere èmi ò rò pé nǹkan tó burú wà ń bẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ àfojú inú wò ó onírúurú ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n ń fínú fíndọ̀ sí ọmọ ẹ̀dá ló pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan wà wọ́n pera wọn ní Lions Club àwọn ẹkùn gbangba a fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn ètò wọn àti ìṣiṣẹ́sìnlú àǹfààní tó wà nínú ẹ̀ fáráàlú àti fẹ́ni tó ń ṣe gan pàápàá torí èmi mọ̀ pé èèyàn ò ní ṣoore kó gbé lọ́sàn-án yìí àwọn àlejò mi tọ̀sán òní Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà ń bẹ ń bí àwọn fẹ́ sá eré ní marathon wọ́n lẹ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá fi wín ní màálù Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà wà ń kalẹ̀ ń bí àwọn kan náà tún bẹ ń bí òdú làwọn ìyẹn náà gbogbo ayé ló mọ̀ wọ́n Henry Babátúndé Ìgè nígbà kan lọ́n abandon èyí ló ń jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ nígbà kan lọ́n tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ abandon ẹ̀ họ ni lẹ́ni Lion Henry Babátúndé Ìgè wọ́n wà ń kalẹ̀.
àjẹ̀bù lóbìnrin mọ́bìnrin o àwọn odò kéékèèké àtọ̀sà pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ àwọn obìnrin òkun etílé lọ́kọ̀ onípákó lè rí o tó bá ṣe ń dalagbà lúkọ omi òkun àwọn fẹ̀sùn sùn ńláńlá tó ń ná lu òyìnbó àwọn ló láyà láti dókun àgbà ni nínú gbogbo kọ́máṣá aircraft tó ná lu òyìnbó kọ́ńkọ́díyà ló yára ju gbogbo wọn lọ. tó bá gbéra láti London lọ́dọ̀ Amẹ́ríkà o èyí táwọn tó kù kódà 747 tó fi ń lo wákàtí méje tí wákàtí mẹ́jọ.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí abẹ́nu ẹ̀pà gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń bà bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n kí àwọn aráalé náà Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà ẹ̀ka sànsà.
Yes ma ẹ ṣe àtọkùn.
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè bí ẹni Lion ni mo ti kẹrù mo ti ṣe girigiri fún yín.
orúkọ mi ni Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà èmi ni adarí first Lion Mission 1.5 marathon. That is district B404.
District B404. 404 B4.
B4. Lagos.
404 B4 Region 2.
Yes.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Wọ́n bẹ̀ ń kalẹ̀ ń bí Lion Babátúndé Henry Ìgè.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Lion Babátúndé Ìgè.
Lion bẹ́ẹ̀.
Zone 2B chairperson ní Region 2 under District 404 B4 Lions International.
Lions.
Ẹ kúlé gbogbo ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa.
Àwa náà kì í pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Lions kí lójúṣe Lions ẹgbẹ́ Lions kí lójúṣe yín Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà ṣé ní kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè o ẹ má fakọ sí máa fún.
ṣe rí tàbá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Lions Club. Lions Club jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ aráàlú gbogbo iṣẹ́ àti ojúṣe wa ó jẹ́ fún ìrọ̀rùn aráàlú kí aráàlú ba lè gbé ìgbé ayé tó rọrùn. ṣe rí ní Lions Club iṣẹ́ àti iṣẹ́ ọpín sọ́nà púpọ̀ ọmọ dárúkọ mẹ́ta àbí mẹ́rin. Number 1 a ní ipa láti kó nípa ìlera nípa ti ojú a ní ipa láti kó nípa ìlera diabetes ìtọ̀ ṣúgà a tún ní ipa láti kó nípa cancer awareness ṣe láwọn ètò tá à ń ṣe ó jẹ́ ètò tó jẹ́ pé
ìtanijí nípa àrùn jẹjẹrẹ
torí pé ìjọba nìkan ò lè dá ṣe ní Lions Club a tún jẹ́ ẹni tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ nù wa jẹ́ ẹni tó lọ́rùn ràn lọ́wọ́ nípa òkun gbogbo wa nínú wa a ní lọ́ọ̀yà alákàtànt anákítẹ̀ so
àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́
àwa kóra wa jọ pọ̀ pé kí ni ojúṣe wa láti fi ìrọ̀rùn bá aráàlú torí pé ìjọba nìkan ò lè dá ṣe and that was why we put ourselves together as Lions Club láti jẹ́ káwọn tó wà lágbègbè wa àwọn ẹbí ọ̀rẹ́ wa kọ́ mọ̀ pé àkàn wa aṣọ yẹ́lò asán ni a tún ní ipa míì tá à ń kó ẹlẹ́mìíràn ní kí ló ń wọ̀ yẹ́lò yìí ó túmọ̀ sí ìfẹ́ fún aráàlú so ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ojúṣe là ń ṣe fáwọn aráàlú láti nípa ẹgbẹ́ yìí Lions Club ó ti ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan à ń kọ́ library
tí alákàwé kọ̀wé sí.
Ibi tá a lè kó ìwé sí fáwọn ọmọ tó bá fẹ́ ka ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ ṣe research fún iṣẹ́ mi ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ là ń ṣe fáwọn aráàlú tó dípẹ́ àdí pé ìjọba nìkan wọ́n lè dá iṣẹ́ yìí ṣe láti ń wò pé ká kó àwọn èèyàn mọ́ra ọmọdé lè join wa àgbàlagbà lè join wa and that was why we are friends of the community.
ìyẹn tún pọ̀ sí pé ọ̀rẹ́ aráàlú ni iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe ìlú lẹ̀ ń gbà lóṣù nù ẹ̀.
Mami iṣẹ́ yìí iṣẹ́ àfọkànṣe ni tí ẹ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn ọmọlàkejì ẹ lè sìn à ń sin àwọn ará àdúgbò ní aráàlú kò sí owó tá à ń gbà á tún fowó wa síbẹ̀ ni and that's why they say where there's a need there's always a lion.
Láyọ̀ Babátúndé Ìgè wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ àfinúfíndọ̀ ṣe ni fún yín ṣé kò kí n sún yín ni.
Ní àkọ́kọ́ èèyàn tó bá máa darapọ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ Lion á jẹ́ ẹni tó ní ẹ̀bùn ìfúnni.
Ẹ̀bùn ìfúnni tí kò dẹ̀ ní wẹ̀yìn.
Because kò kí n sábà ṣàfipá ṣe kìdẹ̀ ń ṣe àfikún ọmúni tipátipá láti ṣe.
Èèyàn máa fínúfíndọ̀ ṣe.
Ẹni tó rò nínú ara ẹ̀ pé báwo ni mo ṣe lè ran ọmọ làkejì lọ́wọ́. Kò ṣe dandan báyìí láwọn olówó nù Lion náà láwọn tí ò jẹun kánú jù o ṣùgbọ́n tí
tó jẹ́ pé kò là kò ṣàgbé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣùgbọ́n tó ní ẹ̀bùn fífúnni because nǹkan tá à ń ṣe nu Lion ni pé fọ̀tún wé ọ̀sì fòsì wé ọ̀tún pé arípẹ́ nìkì yìí
ó kù díẹ̀ ká tó fún.
ìwọ mú kọ́bọ̀ wá ìwọ mú tọ́rọ́ wá tàbá papọ̀ á sọ̀rọ̀ ìṣòro ẹnìyẹn.
ẹ jẹ́ wò ó nínú àwọn ètò tí Lions máa ń gbé ṣe eléyìí tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yìí kí gan-an ni Láríjà kí lórí tẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀.
ṣe rí ní gbogbo ìta máa ń ṣe ní under Lions Club ṣe rí àwòye pé kí la lè ṣe tó lè kó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn pọ̀ ládùúgbò ní agbègbè a wá rí pé àwọn míì fẹ́ rere bọ́ọ̀lù tó ń fẹsẹ̀ gbá gbogbo ìkùbọ̀ tá a bá kó èèyàn púpọ̀ jọ sórí títì tó ń rìn tó ń sáré eré tá à ń sá kó ṣe eré lásán eré ìfẹ́ eré àfi ẹgbẹ́ hàn fáwọn aráàlú pé àwa rèé so àti wò pé kí la lè ṣe tó lè mú kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé àwọn wo leléyìí kí náà fẹ́ kí náà ṣe dáhùn sí ìwà dáadáa ṣe ibùkún yẹn ká pè ní marathon run to afẹ́ sáré láti sìn aráàlú ni ìta ṣe gbé jáde nìyẹn
kó mú ìlera
bá wọn ẹlòmíì láti ìgbà tó ẹlòmíì for the past 1 year wọn sáré 10 meter rí ẹlòmíì kónú mọ́tò ẹ̀ wọ yàrá kí ló ń le so ìdí nìyẹn ta fi gbé ètò ìtàgbé kalẹ̀ yìí wọn ò ṣeré ní Nàìjíríà. This is the first of its kind in Africa, Nigeria, even in Lagos. This is first ever marathon held by Lions Club. Kò sí ẹgbẹ́ kankan tó ṣe irú ẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ àfinúfíndọ̀ ṣe kan tó ṣe irú ẹ̀ rí.
So a gbé kalẹ̀ láti mú kí àwọn èèyàn rí ìríjú iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe lágbègbè wa àti nílùú la ṣe gbé pọ̀ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká bọ́ta káwọn èèyàn rí wa.
Ǹjẹ́ o lè fẹ́ ṣe?
It's going to happen on the 13th of December.
Ọjọ́ kẹtàlá. Oṣù kejìlá. Lion Babátúndé Ìgè àwọn tó fẹ́ sáré yìí báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ ṣe àtòjọ wọn bó lè ṣe àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ Lion nìkan ni.
Ó fẹ́ máa jẹ́ pé àwọn Lion gan lè máa sí náà tó máa sáré. Ó sílẹ̀ fún ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti jọ ọmọ Nàìjíríà kò bá jẹ́ láti Sokoto.
Èmi lè rán yé wa sáré.
Kí ló ṣe yín láwọ̀ tí ó dùn? Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà àǹfààní wa because èyí tá à ń ṣe yìí gan ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wọ́n fọwọ́ sí Lagos State Sports Commission wọ́n fọwọ́ sí a ní àjọṣepọ̀ pẹ̀lú LASTMA àti gbogbo àwọn ìsọ̀rí oríṣiríṣi
àjọ aṣojú ọba.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so irú tí ẹ̀yin bá wá ó lè jẹ́ bóyá bíi kìlómítà àáyá bí 1% inú ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa sá lásánbọ̀sì náà máa pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ tá a máa kó ẹ̀pà kó snacks sí fúnrú àwọn tó mèrè sábì tí yín
bíi ti bí.
wọ́n máa jẹ gúgúrú àti ẹ̀pà
bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́ ní ká ṣe wọ́n làbọ̀rọ̀ wá jẹ gúgúrú àtẹ̀pà.
but ó sílẹ̀ fún gbogbo ọmọ nàìjíríà
àtọkùnrin
àtobìnrin kò ní jẹ́ iye kan náà máa sá ó lè jẹ́ pé a máa reduce bí ìsọ̀rí kìlómítà 7 ni 7 kilometre.
láti bó síbo.
láti Palm Avenue ní Mushin wọ́n máa sá dé Teslim Balogun Stadium inú stadium yẹn ní Sùúrùlérè ní àṣekágbá.
ẹ̀sìn láti Palm Avenue ní Mushin máa lọ sí Teslim irú àwọn nǹkan wo lẹ pètè sílẹ̀ àwọn ètò wo lẹ ti ṣe sílẹ̀ tí òfin ní fasúnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tó máa dí wàhálà sílẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ring ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyẹn náà láyé sọ pé àwa àti àjọ LASTMA then Lagos State Sports Commission ìjíròrò ẹ̀wọ̀n kó sì di December ó sì doṣù kejìlá ó ń lọ lóríṣiríṣi so tó bá máa dìgbà yẹn ìkan ò ní dín kan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ètò yẹn ló máa ṣe lẹ́sẹẹsẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa marathon tẹ́ ń sọ yìí eré ọlọ́gbọ̀nràn yìí ṣé tàbá win kálí mi mo win mo mú first ẹ̀bùn wà fún mi kí ló ń pa yín lẹ́rìn báyìí.
ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ dáríkọ ẹ̀bùn yẹn ó múnú mi dùn torí pé tí ò bá sí ẹ̀bùn kò ní sí kò tó máa mú orí èèyàn ṣe rí ẹ̀bùn ó jẹ́ nǹkan pàtàkì tí pé a ti pèsè sílẹ̀ ẹ̀bùn wà gbogbo ẹ tó bá sáré báyìí ló máa gba ẹ̀bùn ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá sí ẹ̀bùn
kò ní sí kóríyá ń bẹ̀
bí ọmọ tó lọ fún ìdánwò ni nílé ìwé tó bá jáde wọn á ló gba first class second class ọ̀pá so ẹ̀bùn wà tí àgbọ̀dọ̀ máa dárúkọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ mo ẹ̀bùn wà
lọ́pọ̀ yanturu
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà ẹ̀bùn wà.
ẹ jẹ́ sáré fi tó yín létí wọ́n ní ó rẹ ọkọ̀ kan sí Agége Mútọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò pẹ́ kò jìnnà wọ́n gbé kúrò ń bẹ̀ eléyìí tó ti ń jẹ́ kí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ bẹ̀yẹn kó máa já gèrègè. bákan náà wọ́n ní kí n máa fi tó yín létí pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ Light Up Lagos wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní àwọn apá ibì kan wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lára òpónà kan ní Alexander Road bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń lọ sí Bodilon wọ́n wá fi ìdajì ojú náà yẹn lẹ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn láti rìn ó ń lọ o ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe alásàárè àṣàgbọ̀nràngbọ̀n bákan náà wọ́n ló ṣì ń dá báyìí àti wọlé àti jáde lágbára contract flow wà ṣùgbọ́n kò sí wàhálà kan lọ dàbí alára láti Morogbo junction wá sí Ọ̀dọ̀fà wọ́n ló ṣe é rìn dáadáa láti Ọ̀dọ̀fà máa lọ sí Ìbíyẹ Màgbọ́n Oko Afọ́ Mọ̀jọ̀ Àràdágún títí tó fi wá sí Badagry roundabout máa lọ sí Sẹ́mẹ̀ Gbàjí road Joseph Dosu àti Àjàrà kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú láti jáde láti wọlé ó ṣe é rìn dáadáa àwọn àlejò mi ọ̀sán òní wọ́n wá láti Lions International District 404B4 Region 2 mo ní Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà níkàlẹ̀ bákan náà ni mo ní Lion Babatunde Henry Ige níkàlẹ̀ á sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn ètò àfinúfíndọ̀ṣe tí ẹgbẹ́ Lion tí wọ́n gbé ṣe pàápàá jùlọ wọ́n lélẹ̀ táwọn fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ní eré ọlọ́gbọ̀nràn ni kí láǹfààní ẹ̀ faraàlú Lion Babatunde Ige.
àǹfààní ẹ̀ pọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ tó ṣe gbòógì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a mọ̀ pé nínú eré ìdárayá ó ní àǹfààní fún ìlera ara gbogbo egungun gbogbo làkú ègbé nǹkan kan á kúrò lára ara mókun dáadáa ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ èkejì ó ní nǹkan kan táwọn olóyìnbó ń pè ní networking torí eré eléyìí kì í ṣe eré àsápajúdé o eré fàájì ni so bẹ́ẹ̀ fàájì yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ everybody ránsárì kò ṣe eré ìta máa sá dọdọdọdọ pé
onígbọràn gidi gbọràn dodo
networking máa lọ.
a máa bára wa sọ a máa mọra wa.
ìyá ṣàwámà rè ẹ gba nọ́mbà mi kí n gba nọ́mbà yín.
àbí kí n gbowó.
no kò lè sápò àti kówó sí ní marathon. bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyẹn jẹ́ méjì ìkẹta ni pé a fẹ́ fi polówó iṣẹ́ tí Lion Club gan ń ṣe. a máa rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn tó ti ní ìṣúra tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ìṣúra yẹn ran èèyàn lọ́wọ́ tí ò mọ platform tí ò mọ ọ̀nà tó máa gbà ṣe irú eléyà jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé so àwọn ẹgbẹ́ báyìí wà ní agbègbè yìí wọ́n á lè darapọ̀ mọ́ irú ẹgbẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
níbo làwọn wà níbo ni àkórí wọn.
Region 2 ni Sùúrùlérè Lions Club Lagos Mushin Lions Club Ọ̀kọ́ta Lions Club Ìlàsàmàjà Lions Club Iriakari Lions Club àti mẹ́fà ni àti sọlọ Lions Club.
àti sọlọ Lions Club. ó ẹ Lion Fẹ́mi Olúṣọ̀yà ẹ jẹ́ àjọ fojú yín wò láàrin aago mélòó sago mélòó lẹ fẹ́ ṣe marathon yìí.
ṣeré láàárọ̀ so láàrin aago 8 ó pẹ́ jù títí di aago 10
wọ́n ti sá tán.
àti dé tẹ̀sí Balógun.
padà sí Teslim Balógun.
ní àfikún kan tí
Lion
Babátúndé sọ ṣe rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yẹn máa ń gbọ́ Lions Club ẹlòmíì mọ̀ wá pẹ̀lú aṣọ jákẹ́tà ọwọ́ wọn rí lè mọ iṣẹ́ àti ipa tá à ń kó láàrin aráàlú torí ẹ̀ là ṣe wípé kí la lè ṣe láti fi ara hàn aráàlú kán rí iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe a máa ń sọ kẹ́ni kan pé ìjọba nìkan lè dá ṣe.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ṣe rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ wà ládùúgbò tí wọn lè lọ léèwé Lion ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún wọn.
ìrànlọ́wọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àti mú wọn láti skul àti mú wọn kan wà tá à ń pè ní leo yẹn àti kọ́lẹ́ẹ̀jì wọn láti mú wọn láti ń rè wọ́n bọ̀.
ìyẹn láti secondary school.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni títí dé yunifásitì àbí poli à ń rè wọ́n bọ̀ à ń jẹ́ kó mọ ojú ìṣe láàrin ìlú ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọnìyàn à jẹ́ kó mọ̀ táwọn bá dàgbà tán wọ́n máa jẹ́ great lions tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ àti ojúṣe sí ọmọ sí òbí sí àdúgbò sí ìjọba ó ti yé wọn. eléyìí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ náà kọ́ nílé ìwé Lion ń ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ipa fáwọn aráàlú tá a bá fi ọgbọ́n marathon sí àwọn èèyàn ní mọ̀ wá. gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ náà wo bọ́ọ̀lù o tó ń fẹsẹ̀ gbá o àmì òwò basketball bọ̀ ńgbà tẹ́ bá rí pé èrò tó bí 400
tó ń jáde
kí náà ṣe ìdí nìyẹn.
a máa ganu sí ṣáà ni.
ìdí nìyẹn tá a fi gbé ètò ìkàlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bóyá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí rí marathon yìí London Lions Club International àwa ló fẹ́ jẹ́ ẹni àkọ́kọ́ ní gbogbo district tó wà Nàìjíríà.
tó ṣe yẹn ìlú
tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lè bẹ́ẹ̀
láfíríkà.
so ó jẹ́ ìwúrí fáwa náà pé kì á jẹ́ ẹni àkọ́kọ́ tó kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yóò dẹ̀ ní dúró lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àmín ẹ jẹ́ ṣé lákọlábo lẹ fẹ́ jọ náà fẹ́ ṣe àgbà kọ nìkan.
lágbára Ọlọ́run ọkùnrin àtòbìnrin ni gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́ ìsọ̀rí wà ṣe rí marathon ìpele 3 ló bọ́ sí ìkan wà tó jẹ́ pé 7 kìlómítà ìkan wà 14 kìlómítà the third one ní 21 kìlómítà a wá rí pé kò ń ṣe eré àsápajúdé la ṣe gbé sí 7 kìlómítà eré jẹ̀lẹ́ńkẹ́ ni so obìnrin máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní àárín ọkùnrin á bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ torí a rí pé egungun àwọn ọkùnrin le ju ti obìnrin lọ tó máa bò wọn mọ́lẹ̀ so ààyè obìnrin bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbì kan.
ibo làwọn obìnrin yẹn ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní what's it called?
mọ́ṣáláṣí.
láti mọ́ṣáláṣí dé Teslim Balógun.
ọkùnrin á bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní
láti Palm Avenue.
àti báwọn pè ní sòrí ìsọ.
káwọn ọkùnrin yẹn tó débẹ̀ àwọn obìnrin ti.
torí ìyá ṣàhámàrà la ṣe ń dàbí ọgbọ́n pé kí ife tẹ fẹ́ gbà kẹ́lẹ́ rí gbà.
Palm Avenue lèmi ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ok mo jẹ́rìí yín.
ẹ̀yin ará ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ní láǹfààní ṣùgbọ́n báwo náà ṣe máa ṣe registration pé a fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ yín.
títí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ online registration máa jáde link máa jáde then àwọn partner àwọn tó jẹ́ alájọsowọ́pọ̀ wa a máa ní àyè ìjókòó láti ṣe registration ní gbogbo ibẹ̀ a máa ní kan bí a máa ní
traffic radio bí
lọ bọ́lọ̀ tí ń bẹ tẹ́mi ẹ̀ wà.
a ní máa register.
a máa ní Mushin local government a máa ní Odò Olówó Ojúwòye a máa ní Sùúrùlérè a máa nínú Teslim Balógun àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ a tẹ́ pẹpẹ a tún padà bọ̀.
àwọn èèyàn tó bá débẹ̀ wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àwọn lè lọ ṣe ìforúkọsílẹ̀ níbẹ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ àwọn tí ìlera wọn péye.
báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ìlera ara wọn péye.
ní kán tó forúkọ lẹ̀ yẹn ààyè ibì kan máa wà ń bẹ̀ tí ó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó jẹ́ onímọ̀
dókítà
ó gbọ́dọ̀ fọwọ́ sí pé mo ti yẹ ní ìwò ó ní.
ó jẹ́ ẹni tó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ríru.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọ́n kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣàyẹ̀wò ara náà.
wọ́n fi yé wa pé ok ó lè sá eré 7 kìlómítà péré ni ó bọ̀ ó lè sá.
ok ṣó lọ́jọ́ orí nínú.
kò sí ọjọ́ orí ń bẹ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ tó bá ti.
ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó lè sáré mọ̀ pé òun lè sáré ẹni tó lè sáré mọ̀ pé òun lè sáré kò sọ́jọ́ orí ń bẹ̀ tó lẹ̀ ní ọkùnrin mọ̀ obìnrin mọ̀ ìdí ni pé la ṣe gbé sí ní àfikún nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn ibi tí ẹgbẹ́ wa wà Ọ̀kọ́ta Sùúrùlérè Ìlàsàmàjà Ìsọlọ̀ a máa ní ibi tá a ti máa fi orúkọ sílẹ̀ ti wà ń bẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn ládùúgbò tó ní pé àwọn kan ní pé tẹ bá òṣà téèyàn bá ń ṣe.
tó bá fi pamọ́ fọmọdé ó máa parun ni ó máa parun ni.
so a fẹ́ ti àtìlé kó ẹ̀ṣọ́ lọ sí ìta so àforúkọsílẹ̀ wà ní gbogbo ibi tí ẹgbẹ́ wa wà ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti forúkọsílẹ̀.
láti forúkọsílẹ̀ ó dà ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi tó yín létí wọ́n fi tó wa létí bó ṣe ń lọ ní agbègbè àjẹsà command wọ́n ní ó ṣì ń ṣe rìn láti inú àtìta kò tí ì burú kò bàjẹ́ ayọ̀bọ̀ máa lọ sí mègídá àmúlé olúwaga kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú church roundabout kò burú láti church roundabout àti lọ àti bọ̀ sí adéfẹ́mi ojú odò ìkọ́lá wá sí command secondary school kò burú bákan náà wọ́n ló ṣe ń rìn dáadáa láti white house iléèwé omi ata agbélékalẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́rọ̀ junction àti inú ẹ̀kọ́rọ̀ lọ́hùn kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú tó fi máa dé abúlé ẹ̀gbá kò burú kò bàjẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́rọ̀ junction wá sí captain ìyànà mẹ́ran jọ́kẹ́ ayọ̀ kò burú kò bàjẹ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ lasma náà wà níkàlẹ̀ lágbára ọlọ́run wàhálà ò ní bá wa kó tó di pé mo yọ̀ǹda yín ẹ jẹ́ àfojú inú wo ọ̀rọ̀ ìfinúfíndọ̀ sí aráàlú yìí ẹ sọ pé Lions Club ló tí wọ́n gbé dání gangan nìyẹn ó dà ṣé mo sọ lẹ́gùn mo ní ṣé kò kì í tu yín kò kì í rẹ̀ yín ni àbí nítorí kéèyàn máa ṣe.
ṣe rí olótù ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ à ń sin ara ẹni ọkàn ló ti wá ẹni tí ò bá lọ́kàn àti sèèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ fún lówó kò ní sèèyàn.
kò ní sèèyàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó dé pé kò sí lọ́kàn ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì mú wá ni bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá
ayẹlẹ nìyẹn.
so ní ẹgbẹ́ Lions Club International púpọ̀ nù wa ọkàn wa ló ti wá pé a fẹ́ sìn
púpọ̀ nù ẹ̀yàn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́
púpọ̀ nù wa ìdá olówó a ní kíni kan tá à ń pè ní oríṣi nǹkan mẹ́rin talent treasure technology àti time tó bá lówó wà lásìkò tó bá lásìkò wà ní nǹkan tó lọ́n fún ẹ bí ẹ̀bùn wà á lò tó bá tó níyẹn náà wà á ní bí ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ tọ́lọ́run fún ẹ skills tó lè lò so nǹkan yẹn la kó pọ̀ àti nǹkan tọ́lọ́run dá ìfẹ́ tọ́lọ́run wá fún ẹ àwa fi ṣe láfi kó pọ̀ sí lọ Lions Club ló fi dà pé ayélujára ọ̀rẹ́ aráàlú ó rí ẹ̀kẹ́ tó rí lion tó ṣe lion tí ọlọ́run bu àṣírí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà torí pé iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe iṣẹ́ aráàlú ni ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fẹ́ràn tẹ́ bá even bí Muslim or Christian ìsìn ló yẹ kó jẹ́ mi tó yẹ kó jẹ́ àfojúsùn fún ọmọ ènìyàn láti mú kọ́ ọmọlàkejì wà happy kí inú ọmọlàkejì ẹ̀ dùn tá a bá fẹ́ràn ara wa àní ṣe ara wa ń jàmbá àní wá ṣùgbọ́n ara wa torí pé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa
bẹ́ẹ̀
ni púpọ̀ nǹkan tá a sọ ètò Lions Club ni mà.
ẹ jẹ́ ká parí ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ Lionel Babatunde Ige ngbà míì èèyàn máa ń fẹ́ wò wípé tí n bá ti rí èrè kankan ń bẹ̀ kò wúlò àbí.
nínú Lions Club èrè pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ o fún ẹ̀ tó ń wà ń bẹ̀.
tó finúfíndọ̀ ṣe é.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni inú ẹgbẹ́ yìí lèmi ti rí pé àìmọye èèyàn tí mo ti pàdé níta tí mi tó èèyàn tó lè jókòó pẹ̀lú wọn àbí tó lè súnmọ́ wọn.
tí ó bá ń ṣe pé
Lion ló pa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bọ̀ nínú ẹgbẹ́ yẹn sọ ọ́ di dandan pé dandan ni ká bá àjọ máa papọ̀ àjọ máa
ṣe pọ̀ ní.
Donald Duke former governor member wa ni.
ẹjọ́ máa ṣe pọ̀ ní.
àìmọye governor àìmọye deputy tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ pàdé ẹjọ́ máa gbára yín lọ́wọ́ ẹjọ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀ security kò sí kan ìyẹn number 1. number 2 ni pé Lions Club immediately tẹ́ bá ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn ó ní kan tó ń pè ní leadership training tẹ́ pé owó làwọn èèyàn míì fi ń kọ níta ọ̀fẹ́ ni tó bá ti jọ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ Lions Club tó débi tó dẹ̀ ga tó lápẹ̀rẹ̀ dé ni tó bá ṣe ń parí ìkan nọ́mbẹ̀rẹ̀ míì pé bá yẹn ń ṣe láwùjọ bá ṣe ń kẹ́gbẹ́jọ bá ṣe ń hùwà leadership training tó yẹ pé owó iyebíye náà fi ń kọ́ńtà ìyẹn jẹ́ bùn kejì ó jẹ́ àǹfààní kejì àǹfààní kẹta mi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ń pè yẹn láǹfààní náà tó bá ti lówó ẹ̀ wà á rìnrìn àjò gan o ẹni pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé a máa ń pàdé oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ìrìn àjò pọ̀ o ọdọọdún la máa ń ṣe international convention.
àpérò gbogbo
ayé
gbogbo àgbáńlá ayé.
wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń gbé kiri ni irú tọdún yìí ń sìn Hong Kong Hong Kong là ń lọ
bá ti lówó ẹ̀ máa lọ.
ẹnu tí ọdún tó ń bọ̀ ní ọdún tó ń bọ̀ Hong Kong ọdún yìí Amẹ́ríkà náà lọ ọdún tó ń bọ̀ Hong Kong ọdún tó máa tẹ̀lé Amẹ́ríkà ni.
ajẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yín wà lọ́hùn náà nìyẹn.
kò sí ibi tán sí gbogbo ìlú tó wà láyé yìí ni Lions Club wà.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ aráalé nǹkan tá à ń gbìyànjú àti sọ ni wípé ṣe rí ìṣiṣẹ́sìn ìlú àbí ìfarajìn fún ẹlòmíì ìfẹ́ ni kì í ṣe nǹkan tí èèyàn máa sọ tó máa dúró pé òun fẹ́ gbowó lé lórí òun ni ẹgbẹ́ yìí sọ lágbára Ọlọ́run nígbà tó bá máa di December tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe eré ọlọ́gbọ̀n tẹ́ fẹ́ sáì ikú ò ní pẹ́ nìkankan nínú wa láṣẹ ìdùnnà láṣẹ jèrè náà lẹ́dẹ̀ máa ṣe láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ àníwára wa tì bóyá ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣètò ìforúkọsílẹ̀ á máa fi tó yín létí ó dá mi lójú pé ìyẹn ẹ ṣe jíngù lórí ìyẹn àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo ẹ wá gbówó wá sí traffic radio tẹ́ ẹ bá ti gbówó wá sí traffic radio àníbá yín lójú.
Lions náà ní traffic radio iléeṣẹ́ ẹlẹ́rọ amìtìtì Lion nínú gbogbo Èkó nínú gbogbo Nàìjíríà yìí traffic radio nìkan náà ni kò pé méjì Lion náà ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dá sí.
Lion Henry Babatunde Ige àti Lion Fẹ́mi Olúsànyà ni mo gbà lálejò lọ́sùn ní ìyẹn Lions International District 404 B4.
Lion Saheed Dada.
Lion Saheed Dada. Sampam àwọn náà wà ń kalẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n rọra gentle ó dà pé Lion tàbí eléyìí Lion tó gentle.
tí ogun bá dé gan làwọn máa ń jáde.
mo kí n pẹ́ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú Ọlọ́run a máa fi èrè sí region 2 lágbára Ọlọ́run àríwá gbogbo yín tì èyí náà dẹ̀ ní wàwà náà ti láṣẹ ìlú.
àwa náà dẹ̀ ní rìn jìnnà.
ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ àmàlà wà bá.
àjẹjìnnà sí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
alóyinlo òde wálé agbẹdẹgbẹ ọrọ sílẹ̀ bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ o. mi ò ní lọ síbi kan bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ adùnkẹ́ wọ́ọ̀dì sí i. èwo ni kó ló bá torí mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín. warrant officer torí mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín. wọ́n bí mi mo túra bí èmi gangan lábí sọ́lá mo bọ́lá jí mo jí bọ́lá mo fẹ́ sọ̀kọ́ bọ́lá ti tó. sílẹ̀ màá bá wọn ká tán délẹ̀. kólóbá eléré ò dá o sí ṣáàzù dá. mo lélẹ́rẹ́ ò dá o. àwọn kan bẹ nílẹ̀ yìí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń ṣọmọ wọn kó náà kò sí ṣàǹsọ orúkọ tèmi lórí àfihàn wọn káàkiri ẹ̀bẹ̀ nínú ọbẹ̀ yìí o ìdọ̀bálẹ̀ mi máa rí ẹjẹ́ ń fẹ́ ìyàwó mi o. sílẹ̀ bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ o. mi ò ní lọ síbi kan bàbá wọn tá tán délẹ̀ adùnkẹ́ wọ́ọ̀dì sí i. èwo ni kó ló bá torí mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín. èwo ni ti warrant officer torí mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín. wọ́n bí mi mo túra bí èmi gangan lábí sọ́lá mo bọ́lá jí mo jí bọ́lá mo fẹ́ sọ̀kọ́ bọ́lá ti tó. sílẹ̀ bàbá wọn tá tán délẹ̀. kólóbá.
lágbára Ọlọ́run àní wára wa tí ẹ jẹ́ sáré káwọn ọlọ́jọ́ bíi èní alájà Olúwakẹ́mi Sànúsí Deputy Director Finance and Account ilé owó lèmi máa ń pè é ó ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́ni nílé iṣẹ́ tiwa ń bí gbogbo ẹni tó wọlé iṣẹ́ wa lẹ́ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé à ń sọ wọ́n ṣe ń wọ ọ́fíìsì kan ni wọ́n ń gbé wọ ọ́fíìsì míì alájà Sànúsí Olúwakẹ́mi lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba àní white láṣẹ Ìdúmàrè Rotterdam Dr. Olúrẹ̀mí Sọ́pẹ̀yìn Rotary Club of Agége akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí èní Giwa Razak, PRO, Africa Association of Professional Freight Forwarder and Logistics, ẹ̀yẹn APFFLON, akínpẹ̀ kọ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí. Bákan náà, Ọmọláṣọ Ìfẹ́ Olúwapọ̀ Tolúlọpẹ́, akínpẹ̀ kọ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní David Adéoyè, tó jẹ́ ọkọ sí Sùnbọ̀ Adéoyè, Senior Pastor, Royalty Christian Center, akínpẹ̀ kọ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní Ọládùnní Odùọlá, aka Chief Mrs. from Jumoke Sterling, lágbára Ọlọ́run àníwá yín tì. Adéṣẹ́gun Ògúndèjì, Director Public Affairs, Ministry of Information, akínyó àníwá yín tì. Rasheed Olókòdé, SHS alumni. Dolamu Ahmed, State Coordinator and Editor, Lagos Watchdog, akínpẹ̀ kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. Mrs. Abigail Abimbola Ayọ̀rìndé ní Fákúnlé, màmá ń ṣe ayẹyẹ ọdún 22 lórí òkè pẹ̀lẹ́ ní lágbára Ọlọ́run ìyàn tó kù nínú ìgbésí ayẹyẹ ní fìnira lò. Joy Akpan Peter, Joy Akpa Peter, akínpẹ̀ kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. Success Ugo Chukwu Nwabolu at 6. Wọ́n ní ká kí yín pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. AK Street ló ní ká máa kí yín. Prince Billy Isaiah Tóyán, wọ́n ní ká máa kí yín pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. Ìyẹn ọmọ tiwa lágbára Ọlọ́run wà dàgbà. Ọ̀kan nínú wa ní ẹ̀ka ètò nílé iṣẹ́ tiwa ń bí náà ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí lénìí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ Ruby Rudy, Roberta Ruby Rudy Ọ̀páìfọ̀, ọ̀kan lára àwọn aṣètò lórí ètò yìí ni lórí iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Roberta wàá dàgbà wàá dògbò láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba. Oyeyemi Oyelakun, ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. Dr. Pastor Mrs. Becky Enenche, aka Mama Becky Enenche of Dunamis International Church, lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀pẹ́ láyé. Àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA tí wọ́n ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí lẹ́ni rèé. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Officer, Officer Lukman Ọ̀lànrẹ̀wájú LASTMA Agẹ́, lágbára Ọlọ́run àníwá yín tì. Zona Zebra Zone 25 Yànà Òwòrò Bàrígà. Arówóṣẹgbẹ́ Àyùbá Olúṣọlá LASTMA Trooper lóṣòdì. Owó Pẹ̀bíjọ Olúyẹmí Zedikia, ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. LASTMA Trooper lóṣòdì làwọn náà. Babátúndé Kẹ́mi Yétúndé LASTMA in MOT, State Secretariat Aláùsá Ìkẹjà. Àpògùdò Adébọ̀ Samiat Gbémisọ́lá Zone 9 ní Victoria Island. Odúsọwọ́ Aminat Olúwayẹmísí Zone 10 ní Maryland. Èkéadé Olúwaṣeun Fúnmi Emmanuel Zone 20 ní PWD. Aládé Ìtàn, àwọn náà ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí lénìí. À ń kí pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba. Yẹn Traffic Manager Aládé Ìtàn Kọ́láwọlé David Zone 25 ní Yàrá Òwòrò ni wọ́n wà. Traffic Manager Akínládé Jamiu Ayọ̀túndé Zone 36 Lápapá GRA ni wọ́n wà. Alájà Sanusi Olúwakẹ́mi, Roberta Ruby Rudy, gbogbo yín ni wọ́n kí pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní. Àníwá yín ti lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
My birthday today, clap for me. It's my birthday today, wa bá mi jó. If you love me heartedly and you really want to show, it's my birthday today, clap for me. Everybody bá mi kọrin gan, pàtẹ́wọ́. Bóyá everybody bá mi pariwo, pàtẹ́wọ́. Bá mi òye ni mo tún lé lọ́mọdún kan. Wọ́n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́jọ́ ọ̀bí lẹ́nu ṣàrògbọ́n, ó dẹ́nu dáńsíyá. Yóò ẹ̀dìdẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá mi yọ. Àṣèjì ọpẹ́ ló ń jẹ̀rẹ̀ mi tètùmọ̀. Àṣèjì ọpẹ́ ló ń jẹ̀rẹ̀ mi tètùmọ̀. Bàbá kì í jẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jẹ̀yàn. Mo jí lòwúrọ̀ yìí mo lé lọ́dún kan. Mo gbápá mi ó ṣe é gbé, mo gbẹ́sẹ̀ mi ó ṣe é gbé òwú. Bàbá ẹ ṣé o, tẹ jẹ́ kí n rọ́dún tuntun. birthday today, my for me. It's my birthday today, what about me? If you love me heartedly and you really want to show, it's my birthday today, my for me. Everybody, have me going on. Lọ́jọ́ bí mi. Ẹ wá bá mi ló ẹbí para ẹbí para. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pẹ̀lú o. Àkàlà ìgbọ́dún jẹ́ èmi àṣẹ pẹ̀lú o. Má tún ṣe púpọ̀ lágbára lóhùn ẹ̀ àṣẹ pẹ̀lú o. Jíjí tí mo jí lòwúrọ̀ yìí mo lé lọ́dún kan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mo gbápá mi ó ṣe é gbé, mo fẹsẹ̀ mi ó ṣe é gbé òwú. Bàbá ẹ ṣe o, tẹ jẹ́ kí n rọ́dún tuntun. Bàbá ẹ ṣe o, tẹ jẹ́ kí n rọ́dún tuntun. It's my birthday today, my for me. It's my birthday today, ever me go. If you love me heartedly and you really want to show, it's my birthday today, my for me. Lóní gùfì gùfì,
Ruby Rudy lágbára ọlọ́run wà pẹ́ láyé o alájà Sanusi ilé owó nìyẹn lágbára ọlọ́run ọba ẹ̀ ní wọ́wọ́ tì láṣẹ Ìdùmarè gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́jọ́ bí èní ẹ̀ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ ẹjá máa fẹ́lẹ́ iṣẹ́ lọ lórí ètò lénìí ẹ̀yin ọmọ class lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ á pàdé. Nurat Mohammed wà ń kalẹ̀ àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án òní ni. Oyèdòkun Abíọ́lá iṣẹ́ olúwa àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án òní ni. Michael Olúìdé àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án òní ni lágbára ọlọ́run ọba àwọn òbí yìí ò ní wá yín tì ẹ wúlò fún orílẹ̀-èdè yín ẹ wúlò fúnra yín náà láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Adéwálé lórúkọ tèmi Yusuf lórúkọ bàbá tó bí mi lọ́mọ Victor tẹ́lẹ̀ lólóòtú ètò yìí Táyọ̀ Àkànlé lólóòtú àgbà iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ibẹ̀ láti ń dàbí ẹ̀dùn tá a ti ń rọ̀ bí òwe. Okay now.
My life. Come on, let's celebrate and dance together. Ẹ wá bá mi jó, ẹ wá bá mi yọ̀, ẹ wá bá mi gbé Jésù ga, ẹ wá bá mi yọ̀, ẹ wá bá mi jó, ẹ wá bá mi yọ̀, ẹ wá bá mi gbé Jésù ga, ẹ wá bá mi yọ̀. Ọba ńlá ni tó ṣeun rere láyé mi o agbanilágbàtàn àríbírabàtà àsọ̀rọ̀ mátàsé mo dúpẹ́ oore àná mo dúpẹ́ oore òní mo dúpẹ́ oore ìgbà gbogbo ẹ wá bá mi jó ẹ wá bá mi yọ̀ ẹ wá bá mi gbé Jésù ga ẹ wá bá mi yọ̀ ẹ wá bá mi jó.